too loud.
Is it too loud?
Way too loud.
What now?
Okay.
That should be better. That's more like it. Right.
Starting on time.
We started
Starting on time. It's great.
All right. Hey, OC. How you doing?
A little under the weather, but wanted to jump on. Because we have an epic unboxing later in the show. Oh my God.
Legendary unboxing.
I have no idea what it is.
The unboxing
You probably.
to rule them all. Whoa, what was that? But yeah, it's coming. It's coming up. It's not immediately. We're not going to do unboxing immediately. But
a lot of epic unboxings this year. Actually, tremendous unboxings this year. Cars and Chrono and Dear Artifact and MJ and so many people and Buckley. So many people got great stuff this year.
Oh yeah, I mean, like though it's been a great year for watch enthusiasts. Not so great of a year for the gray market cartel. They're scrambling, man.
Oh my God,
Their main guy is going away, probably to jail.
The most visible spokesperson for the industry is in jail. Sits in jail tonight.
I would
Not a good look.
I would say it's like the industry modeled themselves after Timepiece Gentleman. Right? Like Roman changed the way he was doing YouTube in order to more closely resemble Timepiece Gentleman's operation. And we got there was also a lot of people trying to get in on what seemed to be like a lot of action surrounding the Timepiece Gentleman, but it's all backfiring now. Everyone who associated themselves with this guy are just finding themselves to be burnt really badly. They're trying to recuperate their reputations, but it's just not working. I would see it. The ties are too close.
Yeah, it's been a really, really bad year for the gray market. Think about all the things that have happened. Prices have continued to decline, putting pressure on the value of their inventories. They have been absolutely rocked by Rolex CPO, expanding from Bucherer to Watches of Switzerland, now to Longs, now to Watchbox. And remember those guys? They pretended that they weren't scared of Rolex CPO. They said, "Oh no, we don't care about that. This is good for us. It'll allow us to raise our prices and to steal more margin from the customers, from the collectors." That's not working out so good after all for them. And they've been rocked by this TPG scandal. And remember, we've had major defections in the gray market. We've had honorable people with integrity like Federico and David Khalil blow the whistle on consignment. And they've said, listen, this is not something you should be doing, because as we've seen in the Timepiece Gentleman scandal, consignment was an integral part of stealing the $3 million. It was basically, hey, give me your assets. And when it comes time to give you back the money for it, I'll just, convert it to personal spending.
Yeah.
So all of these things have just completely rocked the gray market.
The industry relied way too much on consignment, and there was this big push. All of these gray market dealers, all these gray market defenders, they were all making kind of videos and basically trying to convince people, just random people on YouTube, that consigning is safe. They were trying to convince everyone that if you send your $50,000 watch, right, or more money in watches to strangers on YouTube, that these guys, they're gonna have nowhere to go, and they're going to be good on their word. they're going to sell your watch. They're going to, forward you your fees or whatever. That it's a safe thing to do. In the meantime, it's like one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Like, I'm going to Dubai. I'm not leaving anything in the house.
Roommate can't be trusted. I mean,
No one can be trusted. Not
no,
even anyone. I'm taking out
not even that giant guy next door that looks like the Hercules.
not
He's
even
not
that guy. No,
not even
no.
that guy.
What I figured out is that I'm just gonna leave it in a storage facility, undisclosed, random storage facility. Just gonna go there tomorrow. Take a little Uber, right? I put everything in the luggage, and I'm just gonna rent a locker and leave it from the prying eyes. Nobody knows what's in there, because no one can be trusted. You can't even trust yourself. Seriously.
No.
Wh-
By the way, you forgot to turn on the super chats.
oh, sorry.
And second thing is, we have over 100 people, and we need upvotes. We need upvotes.
Guys, hit that upvote button. Right now would be as good of time as ever. We depend on the upvotes to spread the word, and we want to hold people accountable for, we want to send a warning out there to the general public not to do business with just random people online. Don't send strangers thousands of dollars worth of watches just because other people said I vouch for you for this guy, because that vouch ain't worth nothing. And you shouldn't rely on, like, literally anyone out there to tell you whether you should be doing business with people or not. Like, it's just it needs to go through escrow. It needs to go through, like, serious businesses that have been established for a very long time. Like, maybe you can send your watches to European Watch Company, Watchbox, right? There's few places that but, like, random people, just because they have a YouTube channel, you think they'll be able to, just because you want to save a couple of like $1,000 or $2,000.
It's not worth
uh,
it.
it's not. No,
It's not worth it, man.
it's not that it's not even worth. It's not worth it. It doesn't work. The people who say they'll be able to give you better margins on the watch, they're just expecting that you will do it, and that margin that you're saving, that's the risk that's involved in doing this deal. So if you think you're saving $2,000, that you're gonna get two extra $1,000, what you're not understanding is that these people, the way they're giving you these margins, and this is what nobody talks about, is because they have no insurance. They're freaking reckless. They walk with your watches. They wear them for advertising. They put your watch in the backpack. They go gambling in Vegas. They do who knows what in order to sell your watch, and you can get seriously burnt. So, consignment, it's over. Chris J says,
Sure.
Tim, purchase insurance. In the future, it's definitely something that I'm going to do. But I mean, at the moment, I can't afford it. I'm gonna have to find a way to make this YouTube thing a lot more profitable before I can start. I should just, instead of buying insurance, I need to lower the amount of money I have in watches, in possessions that could be stolen. So yeah, that's the most important thing. Grown man simping for gray market watch dealers on the internet. It's so pathetic. I'll never understand it.
Yeah.
Dude, it's the most ridiculous thing ever. Like, these guys, like, it's just the logic of it
No, we
doesn't
were
make any sense. Like, OC, gray market dealers are not your friends, guys. They're trying to get you to trust. They're trying to gain your trust through their videos so that you will be stupid enough to send them your watches on consignment. and then they're going to rip you a third or fourth asshole because now you're friends. Like there's not your friends. They're like salesmen, salespeople. They're not your friends. They're out there for themselves. And if they tell you otherwise, they're just lying. I know because I was on the other side. By the way, OC, you mentioned David Khalil, and there was actually in Miami. Um, I think during this meetup over here in Miami, when the Timepiece gentleman came to Miami 2 years ago. Uh, OC lost the internet reception. Jeez. But what's interesting is that on this uh, on this day, there was actually a big fight behind the scenes regarding the margins that the gray market dealers should be making on the watch. And David Khalil was telling everyone that there should be transparency, and the other gray market dealers were really upset at him because they like obscure margins. If margins are unknown, they could charge you whatever they feel like, and that's how they operate. I mean, this is how the business works. Is they take crazy big margins on people who don't know what they're doing. So there you go. Kyle D, thank you so much for 13 months. Or sell your 80% of your watches like you said you would. I will. And I will. When I'm back from look, it's just a lot of things have been happening. I know I did say that I would sell my watches. I waited for, a way to do it, but it's actually really tough. I tried to sell a watch for someone recently, and what a disaster was that. Basically, I lost $100 just for just
Oh,
trying.
wow. A whole
Yeah.
$100.
Well, I mean, for you, see, maybe it's not a big deal. For me, I work hard for my money. Every super chat is like it's hard, man. It's hard, and it's like I
Speaking,
take hit 30% on every super chat. So yeah,
I know. Speaking of super chats, what is the super chat requirement threshold for the unboxing tonight? I think we need a minimum of 200 upvotes and
200.
what, $500 in super chats minimum?
I you think we can get that kind of money? I see. I don't know. I mean,
Forget it. Then we listen. If the audience
it's a
doesn't want to,
mega unboxing.
it's a mega unboxing.
I mean, I don't know. It's like it's been
The only
hard. I
reason
don't
why
know.
Tim did this clickbait thumbnail was to get you people on the show in the audience so you could super chat for this mega unboxing. So just go with the plan. Go
I
with the
don't
flow,
think they want
guys.
to see it. Oh,
They don't want to talk
Diego's.
about drama. They certainly don't want to talk about drama tonight. They listen, enough railing against the gray market. But listen, they give us plenty of content, no doubt about it. But
There's so much to
maybe
talk
they
about.
maybe they want actual watch content for a change.
I doubt it.
Maybe.
I doubt it. We'll see. These
If
guys.
you want watch content, super chat for the unboxing. If you want drama, super chat for drama.
I don't know what they want. They're just it's been difficult, Osea. It's been difficult. People say they want one thing, and then they
Listen,
actually they want in reality they want another thing, and it's
one other
like
thing.
I don't know.
Was this the $1 million party that Roman Sheriff threw, or was this some other event in Miami that he attended? I can't remember.
This was the IWJG. It was actually
Uh,
like a really big dinner. It was a big thing for Roman. He was he was flying high. I mean, this is the top of the market. Remember, um, this dinner took place when the market was at its highest. It was after this, it still went up a little bit, like for a month, and then the entire market collapsed. So, like, you know what Anthony was saying in a car ride on the way here. He was telling me that he's going to move to LA, right? And he's going to start doing these private parties where you have to put down 100,000, right? And then he will bring in like $5 million worth of watches and like security and people, and it's going to be like a big part. He's going to be throwing these parties where people then have to buy like the 100,000 is the deposit, and then the people who are responsible for throwing the party, they're gonna have to then buy uh like $100,000+ worth of watches. And it was so insane. I was like, man, who's going to do this? Like, are people really going to be hiring you to bring in that kind of like? There's no one buys that much money worth of watches. It's ridiculous. It was
Insane.
delusional, man. It was absolutely delusional. Kyle D, $5 super chat. Oh, Canadian. I didn't realize he was Canadian. For Boston, 995 to go as per Diego. And
Yeah, Diego, who's the one who sets the super chat thresholds, overruled my 500 and made it 1,000.
Yeah,
So
for Diego, it's like every day is 1,000.
every day is 1,000. Maybe there'll be some people who will do some super chat matching. Like for example, if we reach a certain number of if we reach 200 in super chats, someone will match it with their own 200 or something like that, just to help us get to that 1,000. It's going to be
It
tough.
would be helpful because I'm going to Dubai Tuesday. I'm leaving Tuesday. I'm leaving for Dubai early in the morning. I might not be able to do any type of show on Tuesday because I'll be flying for 14 hours. Maybe you guys will be able to hold the fort for me, and then once I'm in Dubai, I'm gonna try to bring as much content as humanly possible, pictures, interviews, and just reporting from the show. Hopefully, I'll see Paul Thorpe there. I heard
Paul
he's
Thorpe will
coming.
be there. Gavin will be there, I believe, or Spencer, not Gavin. I think Spencer will be there.
Ooh,
Nice
could
guys.
be
Yep.
fun. Yeah. Kyle also says, also send me all your watches and I'll consign them for you. What
Yeah.
can go wrong? Look,
What can go
Kyle,
wrong
I
with
trust you. Actually, I
yeah,
have no problem.
consigning your watches with someone in Canada? Sounds like a good plan.
We've done that before. What a jeez, that didn't
Mistake.
end well. I mean, listen, nothing against Kyle. I trust Kyle 100%. He's been one of the most loyal viewers. He's been watching since the beginning, so he knows like how all of this went down. Cool guy, cool guy. Thank you, Kyle. Patricia Teague, welcome to the show. Good evening.
Hey, it's good to see
Versace boy,
Patricia.
and a
Yeah.
drink and a name tag in your favorite color. Hey, actually, I did get a name tag. Not sure who sent it to me, but check it out. Like a pink tag. It says timwright.com on it.
It's better. Is it better than the $80 tag that you bought a
Way
couple weeks
better.
ago?
It's real leather. The the other one, I don't know. I don't necessarily trust it. Might be. I mean, it's good, but yeah, it's not worth. It's not worth it. Sammy D, thank you so much for being member for 15 months. Says, please don't take any edibles for Dubai. Look, I don't take edibles. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
it's a
And
myth.
also, I wouldn't be taking any to Dubai. I'm not dumb. Paul Thorpe had 1,000 watching his watch stream this evening. Okay, pretty
Good for
cool.
him.
Yeah, he didn't apologize for promoting Timepiece Gentlemen. That's for sure. So I don't know. The stream was supposed to be about things he has done wrong, but
Clickbait title. Nothing wrong. Listen,
yeah,
he is as much a follower and a student of getting the clicks and getting the views as anybody who's on YouTube. Let's be honest. There's nothing wrong, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with having a clickbait thumbnail, a clickbait title, and two things that he did that are actually kind of refreshing for Paul Thorpe tonight. He said, "Listen, tonight I want you to super chat. Normally, I don't ask for super chats, but now I'm asking you, like super chat. Like he's being totally above board. Like Tim, you know, this channel is supported by super chats, memberships, and donations. That's always been transparent to everybody. Now he's finally saying, listen, I want you guys to send me money. Why shouldn't I make money doing live streams? I'm doing live streams and I want
I
to make
mean, there's
money.
nothing wrong with that. Of course,
Nothing
nothing
wrong
wrong
with
with
it.
that. But you know what? What's wrong with it is that he's taking money from both sides. He's taking money from the gray market, and then he's also taking money from the people
Yeah,
watching. But I mean, he's pretending like he's giving them good advice, but it's the advice that the gray market would
right.
want you to. So it's the advice is useless. So this is why it's misleading. I mean,
The other thing
he
that
can
he
say all
did,
he wants that he's in it. He's helping the consumer. He's not on the consumer side.
the other thing that he did for the first time in years, he actually opened up his panel for actual watch enthusiasts to jump on. This is a guy. This is usually his show is full of the same fucking lame panel of gray market cartel insiders. No offense to Spencer. No offense to the Edinburgh watch guy or his buddy Surdy Danny or
No,
any
no,
of
it's
those.
different, Danny. Not a Surdy Danny. It's Danny from Spain. Okay, it's
I'm
different.
going to call him Surdy Danny.
Okay.
Any of those guys that are on the panel. There's a guy who's like a race car driver. Like it's full. He packs the show with his friends
Well,
who
it's
are
just
all
his followers, his people who will just sit there and nod in agreement. And even I mean the people that jumped on, nobody like
right. But
challenged
finally,
him
for
on
the first
anything
time,
he said.
he says, listen, the Tim Wright method of conducting a live show where you drop the link and you actually have enthusiasts jump on the show and be part of the panel and be regulars on the panel. That's what makes a good show, not gray market insiders talking about the same goddamn shit every week. Spencer, we're having another
Market is
show.
doing fine. The
Oh my
market
God, the
is
market's doing great.
it's the
Oh,
best. No, it's the best it's ever been.
yeah, BQ, we're doing another auction. We're doing another open. It's like enough. So finally, I think you're going to see a change. You're going to see Paul Thorpe's live stream become more like yours, Tim.
Oh, he's just
He's
gonna
going
copy me.
he's going to copy your format, the format that you pretty much
He
originated.
copied my Gonzo thing, and look, listen. I
And,
helped him.
and
Actually, I taught him
listen,
how to use StreamYard and everything.
and
So
flat. There's that. Listen,
nothing wrong with
copying.
that. I mean, I could
Copying is
care
a very
less. It's
there's no better form of flattery than copying and emulating. So
exactly.
you're going to see him copy your format, and he's going to start to you'll see new faces on his panel. He's going to ditch Spencer and those other guys. He's going to have Gavin on, like as his right hand man, who's a smart
Yeah.
guy, right? And then he's going to have actual watch people on for a change. And then
What do
you're
you
going to
think
start
about
this. Yeah.
Gavin there? He exploded a little bit on the stream.
Oh, Gavin, he's fine. I mean,
Uh,
I like Gavin. Gavin, he gave us the cartel merchandise in Geneva. He brought that specifically for us.
no,
Remember?
I know, but I don't know what the hell they're talking about. That they're gonna go like they're still upset about the whole bezel thing with the Sheen, and they keep trying to egg they're trying to egg Spencer on to do some kind of expose. But I mean, what that was mishandled by Spencer. He should just
Nobody cares about
live up to. I don't
bezels.
know why there's It's obviously keeps Spencer up at night. So I mean, I
Nobody
like
cares.
Spencer,
Nobody cares about O'Sheen's personal vendetta about a stupid bezel. So
but Spencer seems to really want to go public on it. They're like, we're gonna do it members only, and it's like, what?
Members only. What? Jesus.
I don't. It's
I don't have any
ridiculous.
members.
Blondie Luxury, thank you so much for $7. I'm super chatting for drama and to announce my engagement to JP Goldencock. Thank you for bringing us together. Yeah, thank you.
Seventh time is the charm.
Yeah. And Mikey, £5 towards the unboxing and some drama. Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit YouTube watch drama. Okay. All right. Well, this surprising. That's surprising. Thank you.
Right. So the unboxing is coming up in 5 minutes. If we get to $1,000 in super chat, so the faster you get to 1,000, listen, guys, are we keeping? Oh, we're not keeping track of the super chats, are we?
Look, I'm keeping.
Okay.
It's £10. So for $10.
That's it. We're 10.
It's 10.
990 to go. Guys in the chat, if you can also keep track, that would help us a lot. So
yeah, that would be helpful. Oh,
here we go.
Hey.
Here we go.
Here's somebody who can help. Hey, oh,
Here's someone who can raise super chats.
chats. It was an echo I heard.
Yeah. We have a mega unboxing upcoming, so you might want to stick around. Wait.
Yeah, but I heard you won $1,000 in super chats, so I figured that's going to take a while. I may as well come on and keep the guys company while they wait.
It should take hours. Should take hours.
I mean, it could be done in one single PayPal donation and be done with it, but I don't know.
Yeah,
I was
it could
gonna
be technically.
in the private chat is a link to a video, and it's good that Oshin's on because actually it's going to be a very lively conversation because there's a lot of diverse opinions on the panel now about it. So let's see how it goes.
Let me
You know
see.
what I'm talking about, Timmy?
In the
No, I have
private
no
chat.
idea what you're
I
talking about.
don't
What are you
see
talking about?
anything in the private chat.
Oh, private chat. Oh, yeah, we could talk
Remember
about
this?
that.
Remember this? You
Yeah,
remember the
it's
timestamp?
from the beginning, right? Oh, there's
No,
a
the
luxury bazaar video that you might even like as well.
Is it long?
No,
No.
no, no. It's just the
Like, are we going
beginning.
to go through it second by second, like the usual?
No, 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 no. We're
No.
not gonna go through it second
Okay.
by second. It's just like
Because I have some comments to make on Paul's live stream
This will be
tonight.
quick. This will be
I
quick.
can, okay, fine.
Right. So just to set up this video, you know, for months and months, a lot of the gray market dealers have been saying that Rolex certified pre-owned is nothing. It's inconsequential. It's going to have zero impact on their business. It's actually going to have a positive effect because they're going to be allowed to raise prices up to the to the CPO level, and nobody is going to, in their right mind, is going to pay $2,000 or $3,000 or $4,000 more than the actual market price for watches. But we knew behind the scenes that they were scared to death. They were scared to death because this is a Rolex-backed warranty, and most importantly, actually, three things. It's the Rolex-backed warranty. Number two, they know that these watches are authentic, 100% authentic. There's no Frankenstein watches. There's no fake parts. There's no fake cases. There's no laser welding. There's no nothing. As a matter of fact, 10% of all the watches that actually get submitted to Rolex to be certified get rejected. So these dealers buy the watches, and there's a big chunk that gets rejected by Rolex for not being up to their standards for being even serviced. And then the third thing is, let's be honest, people like to buy from authorized sources. There's a huge amount of casual buyers that just walk into their jewelry store and they want to buy from Rolex, someone who's authorized by Rolex. And so for those reasons, CPO is actually doing quite well. People are willing to pay more money for those reasons. So for months, Roman and others have said, CPO, it's dead on arrival. There's zero impact to us. So what's interesting is that everybody at Luxury Bazaar has kind of been parroting that line. And look what
only
happened.
those people who were left at the company and weren't sacked.
Well, they're all gone. They're all gone except for one person.
Scrubbed from the website. But
the new Tim Masso. The new Tim Masso. And look what happens when they bring up the subject of Rolex CPO. 240.
240?
2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Okay.
Listen. I'll be honest with you, right? The whole
I need you to be honest. This is Watch News Weekly. This isn't CNN or Fox, right?
Exactly.
So
no. So in terms of
This is like OAN of Watch News, not Fox News, not CNN.
the CPO program so far as I know, it's been a pretty bad failure in the sense that they're just not competitive price wise, right? You look at the pricing online for
Oz. It's been a pretty bad failure.
Dude, I was in Bucharest, time machine. What was it, yesterday? Yeah, I think yesterday. And guess what? There were people buying the CPO watches there, like trying on. There was this lady, she was trying on like 3 different CPO watches. And there were people like and Kevin can come on the stream and tell you guys as well. There was tons of people. The program, the thing is, when it first started out, it was obviously, the prices were a little bit too high, but they're adjusting prices as they go, and they're getting better and closer and closer to what a gray market value of a CPO Rolex should be.
Right. And when you do, and certain CPO retailers like Bucharest, for example, when you're buying a new watch, they have a trade-in program. So they're going to pay you X for the watch and 20% on top of it when you're buying a new watch trading in, and you get the sales tax benefits. So because you're only paying sales tax on the difference between the watch that you're trading in and the new watch that you're buying. So it's actually a pretty good deal. But anyway, so now Roman's response. Now you would expect Roman to say, you know what? You're right, Marco, 100%. It's been a tremendous failure. It's driving so much business to us because our prices are lower and we're doing great. But interesting to hear what Roman actually says when you kind of listen very carefully.
Their CPO programs, and like we're looking at it, and for example, like there was this one specific Pro Master, right? Like Adrian was like, dude, they had this listed for like 80 or 90,000, and I can get this for 60 today, you know? And it's just not competitive, not even in the same ballpark, right? And it's like that for a lot of the watches. Like you saw a Batman, like a 116 Batman at the start of the CPO program listed by Booker for like 22,000, where like a 116 Batman you could get for like 15,000 at the time.
All right,
So
pause.
I had this
All right,
conversation.
so basically, so Marco is continuing the narrative that
That there's some
that
watches
they're-
that were too
that- that-
expensive on the CPO.
yeah, Booker is so expensive. And by the way, at our wholesale prices in our silly dealer chats, we can get better prices than that. Okay, well, but
So?
regular customers, someone visiting from Paris, visiting New York, and wandering into Booker and realizing they have no new Rolexes for sale, and they see a whole bunch of beautiful Rolex CPO. They're not going into the dealer chats to find wholesale pricing on watches. These are rich people who just want a watch that's authentic, that's backed by Rolex, and they're there at the Rolex store to make a purchase. Okay, rant over. Now it's time for Roman to talk, and he loves to talk.
Before we play it, let me just quickly read these super chats. We got NT $10 towards the. I'll put this toward. This is towards the unboxing. And thank you so much, NT. And we got dear Artifact, $14 Canadian. Congrats to Boston. Looking forward to the unboxing. When Boston inboxes, is going to be good. Whatever it is, I hope he wears it in good health. Thank you so much, dear Artifact. And Starch says, Tim, why did you ban me from Machine's chat? I don't know. You
probably said
probably
something fucking stupid. Let's face it.
They know why they're banned. They know why they're banned. It's like, if you got banned, ask yourself, what did I do to get banned? You already know. Don't be dumb.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If you want to get unbanned, you PayPal Shein $100 and it can get fixed. Okay.
No, it doesn't have to be like that. We can unban you, but then you have to toe the line. You get banned a second time.
Toe the line. That's right.
Yeah. You got to
No
toe
room
the
for dissent
fucking
here.
line, man.
This isn't a democracy.
Actually with Danny Galberg during the Watch Pro Awards in New York, and I asked him the same question. I said, listen, but the prices, right? And mind you, these certified pre-owned prices, they're not to be discounted. Like if you call and try to get a discount, the best you'll do is, get a discount like 3% for.
Also, like Mark was saying, oh, we can get cheaper. It doesn't mean just because you can get them cheaper that you're not going to, if the customer is unaware, it doesn't mean you're not going to charge them even more than the CPO at these Booker. Like the prices you guys give are just completely random, and they depend on who the customer is. Because these guys, all they care is like, hey, how much can you get this customer in for?
That's right. As a matter of fact, in a famous episode just a couple of months ago, Roman and Adrian were chastising their sales team for not bringing in enough margin. Like, hey, you should be charging. If a customer is willing to.
Adrian was literally telling Marco, like, hey, that guy that you sold the watch for 13, you should have sold it for 18. Something along those lines. He's like, if you can charge bigger margins, you should. Why? Because the customer is an idiot. That's why.
Right.
Literally, David Khalil was chastised in Miami for trying to have like reasonable, like he was saying, all dealers should just have transparent 10% margins, and he was killed for that. Anyways,
Why, right? They're also kind of control the pricing. So his response is look, Roman, you'd be surprised how many people out there are going to prefer to pay $2,000 to $3,000 to $4,000 extra on an item just because it's certified by Rolex, just because it went through the certified pre-owned program by Rolex. Because mind you, they're going
exactly the watch they can get from Luxury Bazaar, that same Pearl Master could be a fake, because Luxury Bazaar no longer has, like, they fired that watchmaker guy who was checking watches for them. So
they fired
and they're
everything.
looking for a watchmaker. They have a posting that says we're actually right now. They don't have a watchmaker in house. They have no one who can check whether the watches are real. And these are also the same guys who are verifying watches for Digital Watch Vault right now as we speak. So it's like,
So it's like when Rolex CPO was announced, we did weeks of extensive analysis. We had our industry experts on our panel giving their opinion, and we said the exact same thing. We said, listen, it's authenticity. It's about buying from an actual Rolex dealer. It's about getting that Rolex warranty. Those people are willing to pay more. So this guy, for month after month after month, said, no one's going to ever pay more for those watches because they can get it from us for a couple of grand cheaper. So here it is 11 months later. So he sits next to Danny Godberg at a dinner, and Danny says the exact same thing that we've been saying to our collector community the whole time. And he finally, maybe a light bulb goes off over his head, like, wow, there are people who like that idea. Like, it didn't take a rocket scientist for the entire market to
especially now
understand.
after the timepiece gentleman thing happened, why would you ever buy from a gray market dealer ever again?
All right, let's keep going.
Especially from
There are
like
many
established,
reasons,
from
man.
non-seriously established guy.
You know what, Tim? Text me when you're off this
No, it's gonna be fun. Like
11-month
two more
old
minutes.
video
Two more
or
minutes.
whatever.
Two more
Okay.
minutes.
Two more
This is a
minutes.
brand new video from this morning.
Oh, it's brand new.
This is a brand new video.
Okay,
Yeah, because the
my mistake.
CPO
My
program
bad.
is killing them, so they're trying to kind of damage control and convince people that they should still.
I read an article recently where CPO vendors are competing with other CPO. Is
Yes.
that
Right.
happening? Yeah.
And that's what's going to fix the prices and make the prices
Yeah.
actually between the
Bring them
different
down,
CPO
because monopoly is the opposite of fair trade, right?
That's it.
Or
That's
free
it.
trade.
Hang in there for 2 more minutes, Ashina, promise.
Yeah.
to
go.
have their own service center that's going to be authorized by Rolex to be able to put that pretty little green hang tag on it that says certified pre-owned Rolex. And he's not wrong in that sense, right?
Yeah.
So
Cream.
it's
It's
how many
cream.
people out there
That's it. Done.
walk
That's
into
it. Done. He's not wrong. He finally realizes. He finally now gets it. Finally.
People will pay to a little bit more to know that they're actually getting an authentic watch, because most people are not like they
Oh, if they
know
didn't,
they
if
can't
they
trust-
didn't before, they definitely will now.
Oh,
in
yeah.
light of everything that's gone down, right?
Yeah. And
Yep.
it's becoming a steamroller. Watchbox now doesn't sell a single uncertified. If you buy a Rolex from Watchbox, it's CPO.
Wow.
Everything else is gone. Anything
Wow.
that's under 3 years old, they don't sell anymore. It's Watchbox, it's Bucher, it's Watches of Switzerland, it's Longs, it's CD Peacock. It's only a matter of time before they roll through every single major market and they have an authorized CPO store in that market. It's going to gobble up. It's going to gobble up so
shit.
much. Yeah.
Jesus. If you owned Luxury Bazaar or BQ watches, what would you do? Would you sell?
Yeah, get out if you can.
You get out right now, would you?
Oh yeah.
And that's another thing that has made like 2023 one of the worst years for the gray market, and just the worst timing for Roman for 2 weeks ago to basically come out and say, I need to get out of them. I'm trying to sell the company. It's just the worst timing ever.
Right.
Worst timing ever. Speaking of good timing, though.
Whoa.
Father Artifact.
Father Artifact, $140 super chat. Bring it, Boston. Always a best day when an unboxing happens. The real Tim Watch enthusiasts will come. By the way, great conversations on the falling gray market. Thank you.
And failing.
Yeah. Failing.
failing.
Yeah, failing. Oh, it's failing, falling. It's over for the gray market. They're
Much
going to
of
be
it
gobbled up.
mentions-
The authorized industry is going to take that market back for themselves.
Just a matter of time.
Not while people still don't get a call for it. Not while Muhammad Ali is still waiting 4 years later for a call for the Pepsi.
Yeah.
And not while a sub goes over retail. And the moment a sub can be gotten at a discount like it was 6 years ago, 7 years ago, the moment Pepsi goes for the same as retail on the gray, then it's truly over. But I know you guys are
It's going to shrink.
getting ahead of yourselves.
I think what's going to happen, there's going to be no more like gray market for brand new pieces, because like really it takes no skill to
The real test will be the coming year. as far as I can see, everything's just kind of come back to where it was not so long ago. It's not even quite fully back, but you know how we differ on these opinions, guys. I'm on here because I respect you, but we do
Diversity of
come in.
opinions is good. Diversity of opinions is good.
Yeah.
I mean, well, there are certain things that you cannot deny. Like your opinion can be the number is 2, and my opinion can be that it's 3. But somebody's telling the truth when you have figures, when you have actual math in front of you. Predictions, on the other hand, are a whole other thing. You can predict that things will get worse, or predict that things will stay the same or get better. Then we can have diversity. But you can't tell me that 2 and 2 is 5 when I know that 2 and 2 is 4. And it's very, very simple. A root beer is still more expensive on the grey now, even in the motor groups, than what I paid for in 2021. So, and a Pepsi is still forever fucking waitlist if you ever get the call. And so is a Daytona. So until those things change, you know what would really kill the market is if Rolex multiplied their production by 4, 5, 10 times. And then there was never a problem. When you went into an AD, you said, "Can I have one Submariner, please, and a bag of chips?" And they handed it to you. And the next guy after you could say the same. Now we have a dead market. The problem is we're fucking miles and miles and miles away from that. So as long as that continues to be the case, there will always be a space for the gray market. Will it be the crazy gold rush that we saw at the beginning of last year? No. But that's a whole different thing. Anyway,
I think
I'm blue in the face saying this.
No, I think O'Shane. No, you're right. I think what we should say, there's not going to be like, in my opinion, the market is dead. Meaning, like, it's not insanely lucrative like it was. Where
if you'll allow me, I'll articulate what you guys are probably getting at, and that is that the animal has been shot and is now the walking dead, and it's just dying. It's in the dying process. So
slow death.
It's a slow death. So you guys are seeing like the impact has taken place, and now it's like resurfacing. Seeing as we talk about Submariners all the time and Seamasters, it's resurfaced too fast, and now the Benz is about to kick in, and you guys are just predicting the Benz, as in, you're looking at the Walking Dead. You're saying the market is dead, but we have yet to see it being reflected as to quote Britney Pierce, the full wrath has yet to present itself, to use her biblical terminology.
Exactly. Because I think these gray market dealers are still spending money as if the market was at its peak. And they're literally like, okay, for example, these videos that Roman is doing, okay, this to manage these 2 YouTube channels that they got, right? That costs thousands a month, okay? In the beginning, it was good, it was worth it, because the money they spent to make the videos were bringing in clients. But I think they just burnt through all the clients. They're not getting, like, they're still making videos, they're still paying all those expenses, but it's not as effective because these videos, less and less and less people are watching. So they're not having the influx of these new leads that has dried up. Like but they still have to pay to keep up the appearances.
Certainly, I see
this is where
coming from.
Yeah, this is where I think they're really going to kill
themselves.
themselves.
The clincher for me is that until you know, you don't know. It's like when I watch financial shows talking about the market and what to get investing in. If anybody knew for sure they'd be the richest man in the world within a month, you can't know for sure. It's all conjecture. It's all just fucking fortune telling. It's fortune tellers with suits on. That's all they are. You never know where things are going to go. If they had any clue, they would have predicted the drop off the spike in the first place. They would have predicted the spike before it happened. Going back again, they would have predicted that actually COVID stimulated the watch market.
Yeah.
Despite what everybody thought it would do.
No one can predict anything.
Yeah. These guys are not predicting anything. They're just always thinking it's great.
There could have been an upturn now. I saw the no date sub begin to go on an upturn again only weeks ago, and everyone was talking about it. But now what's happened in the Middle East could mean World War III. So whatever Christmas rush could have possibly re-stimulated things slightly is probably not going to happen, because people's eyes are more on, little dead kids getting dragged through the fucking ash.
Exactly. Yeah.
So you never know what's going to
Yeah.
happen, and you can't predict these things. And it's fun to predict, but just don't take it too seriously, because you just
What's fun to
just never
speculate is when what new Rolex models are coming out and what's going to get this. That's fun speculation.
and we don't even get that right at all. Like
We
we're
never
way
get it right.
off. We're way off when we do that shit.
I predict the Milgauss will finally get discontinued.
Ooh. Well, that's already discontinued.
There you go.
Doc
We'll be ready
Lock,
for it
thank you
back.
so much for $10 super chat. He says, kudos to Tim, Oshin, and others for all the coverage on the TPG and the cartel last week. Keep it up, and let's clean up our hobby. Love the Battle of the Beasts video, by the way, Oshin.
Thanks.
Seiko.
I should have titled it earlier before I came on. OC, you were saying it's okay to make a clickbait title. It is absolutely not okay to make a clickbait title. That's completely immoral, and it's very, very frowned upon in the YouTube world, let alone the watch YouTube world. But had I been so inclined, and this wouldn't have even been that much clickbait, because essentially in the end I side with Seiko. I could have just called that video, "Is Seiko better than everything else?" And you'd see way bigger views coming in. But of course, I say Battle of the Beast, people don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, so the views are a little softer. But that's just always the case.
Just having a Seiko in the title.
I might do that. I might change it tonight. Is Seiko better than Rolex AP Omega combined? How about that? And then people will watch it and still enjoy it. But I was trying to push the whole idea of these are beastly watches, big scary watches, because I'm trying to be theatrical. But good luck to me trying to do that. Bringing it back to what happened this evening with Paul's thing, with the clickbait thing. It was absolutely clickbait. People were tuning in because this subject is hot. They want to see what he has to say. And his title says the things that I got wrong. He never, ever once spoke about the things that he got wrong. There was no confessional, or there was no reflecting on what he got wrong. It was basically just another pushback. It was nice to see Gavin, by the way, let a little free from his usual short leash that he's on a Monday night. Yeah. I respect the guy a lot. I would say a couple of things to Gavin. One thing is he paid some compliments to not only my video today, but the one with John, quote unquote, from the other night. He really, really liked that. Well, why did he like it? Because it was strong and it was interesting and it was about a pertinent issue, but it was not about someone he works for. If we had the exact same conversation about a person he worked for, he wouldn't have liked it. So he's there saying, I really like when Oshin does that kind of video. Oh, wow. Fucking well done, Sherlock. No shit, Sherlock. Of course, you like it when it's pointed at someone else in the industry. Yes, all of a sudden it's interesting conversation. The truth is, I do interesting conversation across the board. But when it involves someone that you're working for and it's against your interest, then you don't like the content. So I got the feeling of like, stick to that kind of content, Oshin. We like you when you do that. Oh, I wonder why. You like it because it's in your interest and you agree with it, and then it's enjoyable. Otherwise, it's attacking someone that you work for and who pays your rent or whatever the case is. So it's very, very rich kind of commentary. The other thing that occurred to me as well is the lads. I mean, this is a separate point, but the lads are all confused about what's going on there in Britain. Clearly, Paul has never read a history book ever in his life. I will say one thing to Paul: the Balfour Declaration. He has to understand why his own people and his own police are clamping down, because they did go on like a 20-minute tirade about apparently a friend of Paul's was arrested. He was so confused. I mean, you may agree or disagree, but you can't be confused why people in, especially the United Kingdom, are up in arms about colonialism right now, settler colonialism. If you don't understand the correlation between the United Kingdom and that, you literally haven't been paying attention, and none of it must make sense to you at all.
Paul
The Balfour Declaration. The
doesn't
Balfour
realize that a lot of
Declaration.
those disputes in the Middle East are because land disputes, because the British, they just drew random maps and didn't care for which people live there.
Exactly. And you may agree or disagree with that. I'm sure plenty of people in the audience will be like, well, I don't like this now because the Irishman is going at the Brits again.
It was funny.
You can agree or disagree, but you can't be confused. You can't be confused.
About this?
He was confused. Like, what have we got to do with it? It was
what do we have
National
to do
Poppy
with this
Day.
conflict in the Middle East? Oh,
okay. All right. So anyway, these are just my initial thoughts on that whole thing. It was a bit of a sham. It was a bit of a farce going on there. I think that Gavin, who I still respect the guy, not just because he paid me the compliments today, but I always respected him. We did speak in Geneva last year. I think he needs to come to terms with the fact that the man he loves and cares for and works for made a huge mistake that was bordering on illegal, and he needs to accept that. And unfortunately, he did it to a person who doesn't stand down and walk away silently. Until he accepts that reality, it's all going to be sore for him. If he accepts that, he should have turned to his boss and said, Jesus, did you really talk to that fucking dude about you and Oisin's deal? And didn't Oisin say,
also mention, any attacks or retaliations against you is just going to backfire. Because he's the business owner, you're just a customer. It makes no sense why they would try and
think of a conversation a year later or over a year later when Gavin is sitting there with Spencer, and Spencer going, I got that watch back from Oisin and it had a nasty bezel, so I replaced it. I hope Gavin said, oh, really? And did you fucking apologize? And I hope so. Like, did you cover shipping? Did you send them a fucking chocolate cake and a sorry letter? Because out of all the people to be fucking with, that's not the dude we should be fucking with, because we just fucked him over last year. And the dude has a long memory. So, but clearly these conversations didn't happen. Anything I say about the truth that happened, these aren't attacks on Spencer's character. I keep saying that Spencer's a nice gentleman to speak to and so on. But anything I say negative about that goes against me. I'm an alcoholic. I'm a drunk. I'm a whatever. And I'm in the wrong. Really? Can't you just accept that a huge mistake was made, or several, back to back? And I haven't forgotten. It's very, very simple math.
It boggles my mind that they would want to make a video or talk about a fake bezel that they missed while they're trying to start up a company that verifies wristwatches and their authenticity. I mean, it boggles my mind. Speaking of boggling my mind, hey, Brian.
I'm down here. Hello. Oh,
hey.
Where'd OC go? Did I piss him off?
He doesn't want to talk
he shies away from it. He's trying to play both sides. He's playing both sides, and unfortunately that's a dodgy.
That's fine. He'll come back later for the unboxing.
Oh, no, the audience doesn't care about your stupid fake fucking bezel. It's been a year and a half already. We don't give a fuck about your personal vendetta over a $1,000 fake fucking bezel. Let's move on, for Christ's sake.
But Gavin went on like a 5-minute
nobody fucking cares about BQ watches or their fake fucking bezels. I don't give a fuck, and I don't think the audience does either.
I beg to differ, and I'll prove it to you. How about that?
No, they have 0 customers from the United States. Nobody fucking cares. They're fucking literally unknown here in the United States. No one cares. If they're big in the UK, good for them. Nobody here buys from them. No one fucking cares about them, and no one cares about fucking a bezel that got over polished or under polished or whatever.
They did mention that they're going to spend a lot of time producing a video where they're going to retaliate against this bezel.
What we should be doing is keeping up with super chats, because we're trying to get to $1,000.
I mean, I'm going to apply the same logic from now on with you, OC. Nobody cares about Wizards. Nobody cares about Wizard. It was over a year and a half ago.
Yeah,
nobody cares anymore.
People care about getting scammed. People care about getting scammed.
And what do you think a fake bezel was?
First of all, there's no evidence that it was fake.
I mean, it was not.
Don't try to undermine that. There was absolute evidence That
Are you
it
saying
was
it's fake?
Either
Fake?
fake.
Either fake or something else now, right? Either fake or
Tampered with,
something
a
else.
tampered with,
or
tampered.
as
I
good
thought it
as,
was fake.
or as
Listen,
good as,
let's not play fast and loose with the semantics, okay? You can't say
Or
fake
as
bezel,
good
fake
as.
bezel, fake bezel, fake bezel, and then when you get called on it, say, well, fake or maybe something else.
Okay, I'll go.
Don't fuck around. Don't fuck around
Worse than
with
fake.
the truth.
Worse than
okay?
fake.
Probably
Worse than fake.
Okay, so you can say worse than fake, but it wasn't fake.
Recut is worse than fake.
I think so too.
Oh my god, you guys. No one gives a fuck.
Try me.
But now we're spending more time
people
talking about
definitely
it when you want to
give a
skip
fuck.
over it, Hussein.
People definitely give a fuck. Why do you think they're still talking about it? And it's
No,
not
it's
about
no,
the
but
bezel
because
itself,
it's
about the
because it's
principle.
about
It's
you
about the
and your
principle.
personal vendetta
It's
against
about the
EQ
principle.
watches
It's about the
for some
principle.
reason.
Spencer
It's
is
about the
obsessed with
principle.
this vendetta.
It's about the
Spencer
principle.
isn't obsessed.
It's
Spencer
about
isn't
it's
obsessed.
about
He
how
doesn't give a-
it's how you treat your customer. It's history. It's example. It's lead by example. I don't give a fuck about the bezel. That watch is long gone.
You just
It's
stop,
about
stop
the
bringing it
principle.
up.
But they brought it up,
Jeez.
OC.
Because it's the principle. It's the same as bringing anything up that happened a year
Let's
ago.
do a poll and see if your audience cares about a stupid, polished bezel on a watch that Oshin bought
And straight
2
after,
years
and
ago.
straight after that, do another poll about whether you care whether grey market dealers are honest and forthright or not, because that's all about principle.
No, it's not about
But
that.
try
Oshin.
your
It's
poll.
about-
Try your poll.
It's Oshin. It's
I think
all
they're gonna
about
say they care
your
about the
personal
bezel.
vendetta over with Paul Thorpe and why he didn't defend you when you were when your name was put in the Italian dealer chat. He didn't side with you over Nico over
Italian,
this.
British,
it all goes
and
back to
New
that.
York.
It all
Italian,
goes back
British,
to that.
But that
And
goes
it's like-
back to the wizard. That started with the wizard scam.
That started with that's something on which we can both agree. That was the wizard scam. The wizard scam. And actually they should have realized the repercussions of that early on.
I think the way I think this issue about the bezel is pertinent because the way they treated, this is the way they treat one of the members of the public, how do they treat other people? Apparently they're amazing, but
apparently you got the point and OC completely missed it. It went
but if
through
you
one
cross
ear
them,
and
they're
out
never
the
going to
other.
let it go.
Of course.
Mikey, thank you so much for £5 super chat. I have no interest in Belfort declaration. Please come on soon, Boston. Thank you.
Yeah.
He's coming, guys. Ray,
I'm
Ray,
just doing repudiating some of the claims from earlier. Paul's
yeah,
stream.
it's okay.
That's all.
I don't know why OC doesn't want to hear.
We all want to see Boston's unboxing.
Yeah. And Tim,
Yeah.
Tim, remember when your parents are fighting, it's not your fault and you don't have to solve it for them.
Okay.
Well, he has an opinion too. Doesn't he?
No, he's not allowed to have an opinion on his show. Shut up.
I don't know. To me, I think this is customer service related. A gray market dealer, customer service related.
For fuck's sake, Tim, move on. Fuck.
I mean, why don't they move on? Why are they still why are they still hung up on that?
Your audience doesn't care about the stupid fucking bezel.
I'm
nothing to do with the
not
bezel.
even talking about the bezel.
Something to do with the bezel.
For me, it's not about
Completely
the
missed
bezel.
point.
It's about they're not being able to move on from they made a mistake.
And
But
they fixed it. They fixed it and sent it back.
But they're still talking about it.
$900.
They're still crying about having to fix that dumb bezel. Like, what the fuck? They clearly, and look, and it's literally hurting their business. Because they admit it. They by taking it back in and replacing it and sending it back, they admitted a wrongdoing. So why the hell would they why would they not want to stop talking about it? Like Oshin wouldn't talk about this today if Gavin didn't come on the live stream and talk about it. Right? Like Oshin, you wouldn't be talking about the bezel today if Gavin didn't bring it up.
All the bezel is an example. It's just using some example to show behavior. That's all.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing with protecting Wizard. Roman vouching for Wizard. The vouching was a year and a half ago too. Nobody gives a shit about that either. Using OC's
We're not
same
talking
exact
about
logic.
the bezel. We're talking about the actions.
Principle.
Why would gray market dealer just keep talking about this thing over and over again? Like, why can't they move past it? And if Spencer makes a video with Gavin talking about it, that's it's gonna lead to even more. I mean, at that point, O'Shane might sit down and make a video, right? Like if they go to the trouble of making a video, O'Shane, wouldn't you like find it,
If they go to the trouble of making that video and talking about Spencer's side of affairs, OC should immediately call them and say nobody gives a fuck about a fucking
yeah,
bezel.
I mean, OC, are you gonna tell Gavin to not make a video, not waste their time?
Super
This is
chat,
gonna
Prada,
demonstrate-
38.5, $20 super chat. Guys,
Deflection.
the point here is that the gray market is not trustworthy. This is to me. Actually, he's making the point to me.
Oh,
OC, the point here is that the gray market is not trustworthy. Wizard, fake bezel, etc. This is important to create awareness in the watch community. Let's go,
Precisely.
Boston. Can't wait. Thank you
Precisely.
for the super chat.
thank you. Thank you. We appreciate that. By the way, I think we're like we're 20% there. We need $1,000 in super chats for this mega unboxing. Boston is going to blow away everybody. Like this is supposed to be the biggest unboxing on this channel, or close to it, or like second best.
Are there guesses about what it's going to be?
I heard some stuff been thrown around.
I'm guessing something for sure. Because,
Ridiculous
Boston,
stuff.
he likes to be top dog. Like, he's always got the craziest pieces. So I've got an idea. I mean, it's not that hard to guess, right?
It's supposed to be
He's going
a
next
total
level.
game.
Right.
Yeah.
I doubt it's going to be another Rolex, is what I'm trying to say. Unless
No,
it's a
I
bloody
highly doubt
Tiffany
it's
or something,
Rolex. Unless it's a Le Mans. I mean, it
Le
could be a Le
Mans.
Mans.
Right.
Like-
or something, life changing.
Yeah. It's gonna, like, man, Cars and Chrono is gonna have to get another watch, I feel like, by the end of the year. That's how big this could be. So
Right. Let's drop the link for Bright Blue Comet.
drop the link for Bright Blue.
Mm.
By the way, is there any clip here that we should play from this stream? Anything else that you wanna talk about, Shane, regarding this?
No, I just
things
wanted
that
to
have
address those
gone-
couple of things. It was, as I said, it was nice to see Gavin kind of really get to speak his mind, because he's got an agenda on a Monday night to kind of keep the show entertaining and light and, and all of that. So it was kind of, I think he probably got a lot of steam off his chest, tonight. So that's probably a good thing. I'm just giving answers to those things that are pretty clear answers, but I didn't want to get in the chat and get all fucking litigious about it.
O'Shane, did you get a sense from Gavin that that he was trying to imply that I'm the bad influence?
Well, yeah, certainly your
making good
enemy
videos,
number
you come
one.
onto another live stream, and then it all goes wrong.
You're certainly enemy number one, and of course, the first thing they'll go for is that you're just trying to do it for sensationalism or for super chats, and it's all about that.
Yeah. Paul.
It's a little weaker with me
I do
because
it
they
for
can
the
see
super
that I
chat.
don't do it for those kind of motives. So I'm a little bit looser, kind of wilder creature to deal with. Whereas with you, at least they can go straight for the jugular and say,
Yeah.
you're only doing it for super chats. You don't really, none of this is sincere. That seems to be generally the sentiment, which is highly insulting. But
Yeah, I think so.
Mhm.
Especially with Paul Thorpe, they're saying, I don't usually ask for super chats, but today I will. I mean,
on his way to Dubai, I remember he asked me to Dubai years ago because I was doing my travel videos a lot more back then. And he reached out to me saying, "Hey, why don't we go to Dubai together?" And I thought, God, there's got to be, because if I go to Dubai, I want to uncover the fucking slave trade that goes on. I want to see the ships where all the slaves are on. I want to get like Vice about it, get arrested, whereas he'll be less like wandering around a mall, like pointing in windows and stuff. It'd be so different.
It's not my type of city, Shane. I looked at the maps. It's all for cars. You can't get around on foot anywhere in Dubai. It's going to be an absolute pain in the ass.
I was looking into it, and I would have to pay a taxi driver, a local taxi driver, to see if he could bring me to those areas. It is really, really interesting how that whole town kind of runs. On the front of things, it's all, bright lights, big city, and luxury life. But underneath it, if you've seen any of the reports from Vice about it, it's horrific actually what goes on.
I mean, I think it's like just awful infrastructure as a city. It's the worst kind of city you could build. in a way,
Yeah.
because if cars go out of like if we run out of fuel and stuff like that, right? And
Apparently, it's very safe though. If I did go with Paul, it would
Well,
be
yeah.
cool to like take our APs off and stick them just put them on the floor somewhere and walk off for an hour and then come back. Have you seen those videos? People just like leave their beautiful watch. There's one going around as a guy with an AP and he just leaves it on the hood of a car and he goes in and does shopping for ages. And even
would you
picks up
test
a
that
Starbucks.
theory with your gold Submariner?
I don't think I would.
I don't think so.
Dubai's the center of the fossil fuel industry. It would be stupid if they built a city that was designed for walking or, I don't know, electric public transit or,
I mean, like, it doesn't have to be so car centric. It's really inefficient because you're having all this parking, all this car infrastructure when all you need to do is just get across the street. And it's like, no, you literally, if you walk, it's going to be freaking miles.
A lot of towns are like that, though. Vegas is like that. You feel a bit weird walking when you're in Vegas.
Freaking dangerous.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Oh, you bunch of pussies. You don't know how to walk in Vegas? Jesus.
Well,
now
Member
you got
super
me
chat
killed.
from Watches on Wood. Member for 11 months. Love OC and Oshin equally. Having differences. Okay, listen, we need to give some content to the hate streams. They're floundering. They are dying on the vine, Tim. We need to give them more and more content.
Well,
They literally had like 11 viewers today. We got to help them out.
Yeah, Oshin, I'll let you do everything you want to bash with the Middle East and that conflict there, but don't come after walking in Vegas, goddamn it.
No.
You lived in Vegas, so you know. But
Yeah.
anytime I was there, when I was walking, I felt like I was doing the wrong thing. I used to walk
yeah.
around LA when I worked in Costa Mesa with Dainese, and I'd walk to the Starbucks, and
What
people
the
thought
fuck?
I was a bum. They'd be like
Yeah.
the bums on the street thought I was a fellow bum. Hey, buddy, how you doing? I'm like, hey, man, because
Dude,
I wasn't in a car, so clearly I was, unemployed or homeless or whatever. I was just
When I-
walking, but there was no sidewalks, so you've got to walk on weird grass or cross streets and stuff. It's built for cars,
When I lived
Don
in
Locke,
when
thank
I
you.
lived,
I'm just going to interrupt Brian. Just going to keep the member super chats and all the chats going. We have to do an unboxing. We have to get to $1,000. So I'm just going to keep on rolling. Don Locke is now a new member. St. Peter, $2. Public enemy number 1. Thank you,
There we
St.
go.
Peter. We're on the road to 1,000 for the mega unboxing
Mega
by
unboxing.
Boston Collector.
But can we do it in time?
Can we do it in time?
Whoa, Nathaniel Hannon, $5 super sticker. Thank you so much.
Let's do it.
We're like 20% there. But yeah.
I was
There you
talking
go.
about Nathaniel this morning sometime with Luchabetic Mark, and we were talking about people that we know that own full gold Omegas.
Oh yeah. I only know 2. I know Nathaniel and Elton in Dublin. You guys know people who own full gold Omegas?
Not very many.
I only know
Nathaniel?
Nathaniel.
Yep.
Nathaniel, I mean, that's the one Nathaniel got. That's probably like the best gold Omega. The moon. What's the other one? With the red bezel. That's the moonshine.
The moonshine.
Yeah, the moonshine is also really nice, but this one is a little bit more subtle. It looks a lot more cleaner. The red one, it's like, it could be. It's not for every occasion.
Yeah, it's very strange. The first time I saw it, I wasn't that crazy about it, but then I started pulling the thread on that one. I was like, oh my God, this is amazing. And the back has a piece of the actual moon carved in the shape of the moon. Very tiny, tiny piece of actual moon rock, which is why they're so limited,
Oh yeah. Did they get it like from an asteroid that fell from the moon, or that wasn't from the
good
actual
question.
moon landing?
It's where the hell did they get it from? I don't
Right.
know. I have no idea.
It was left over from a movie studio filming location where
Stanley Kubrick.
Yeah, sorry.
I just want to read this comment really quickly. Anthony Lawrence says, Tim, will you apologize to Spencer if it turns out after all you got all these accusations wrong? Be interesting to know. I mean, there's no accusations. We're just talking about facts. We're not even accusing anyone of anything. They already admitted to all these things, but for some reason they just choose to continue to talk about it and say that there's more to the story. but like that's the story. So I don't know.
Listen,
I mean,
the evidence against Spencer is overwhelming. He's the one who banned Red Shovel from the BQ event. And it's because he didn't put on those sturdy Italian locks on the in the bathrooms. And he has to account for that. And there should be a full investigation.
exactly.
And can we talk about the one thing that bothered me that watch guy London did? And I'm not sure if it was Spencer or not. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Spencer. But when the bezel gate happened and then the response happened, if you're going to be professional, you handle it professionally and you stay on the screen and you talk about it classy. You don't, in your intro video, put a clown face on the person that you are now pissed off at because he's in the video. If you want to stay professional, you do what they finally did, which was photoshopped the certain person that they were mad at out of the video, not put a fucking clown face on there and claim professional.
Also, you can't be funny and serious at the same time. You're either serious or you're funny. Because if you do a joke and then you get then in return joked at, a second time, you can't come back and say, no, we're just trying.
What are you talking about? You guys do this every
Which one are we?
single
Which
day.
one are we? Are we funny? Which one are we?
No, we're serious. No, but we don't take offense. Like, we're funny and serious. But then when we're like, what do you mean? I don't care. I don't complain. I don't come on the live stream.
We don't take ourselves too seriously.
Why are they talking?
Listen, it's okay to go by example and look at history. There's nothing wrong with that. You say, take Anthony, for example, Anthony Ferrer. If he lied once, if he lied twice, if he lied 50 times, he's going to lie again. Are you bringing up old hat that nobody cares about anymore just because you're using history as an example? No, of course not. It's a ridiculous claim. Sorry, OC.
It's okay.
Watch Guru says, Tim, you're neither. Okay.
I'll tell you what, I have a problem. Never mind. Sorry. Star of the show's here. Clear the stage.
Oh, he came in just to save ourselves.
He's already here.
Yeah.
He's already here.
He's here. Well, he's here to prove to the audience that we weren't promising a fake unboxing. Right?
Nope.
Actually, you know
Well,
what? We'll
unboxing
change
tonight.
the title back to the actual title of the show.
The cartel.
Don't get pushed around, Timmy.
Okay. No.
Don't take anyone's bullshit.
No, I'm not taking anybody's bullshit. It's I've been I've been speaking the truth lately. The way I've actually lived it, because I was behind the scenes of a lot of this stuff happening, and the way people are now just trying to rewrite history. I find
it takes time for things to come out, when they happen to you, a while back, and you were in that circle or whatever it's called. You witness the things, and sometimes it takes time for these wheels to turn, and then you get somewhat vindicated. I think the TPG conviction, or at least his arrest, is a vindication for many now. That took its sweet time to happen. This guy's making a Negroni. Look, he's got vermouth.
Ooh.
Yeah.
He's got Campari.
Yeah.
And where's the gin? Where's the gin? The third ugly sister. That's what they call it here in Italy, by the way. The three ugly sisters: the Campari, the vermouth, and the gin.
I was thinking of doing mezcal.
Oh yeah, is that called? There's a name for that now.
Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty good.
It's not Negroni. It's a play with the word Negroni. They use mezcal instead. It's got to be all smoky and weird.
Oh, well, no, not tequila. No.
What do you think? Which one?
I wish I were an expert on mezcal. You need my brother in the room right now. That looks great. I mean, I don't know, but it looks great.
This is the guys from Breaking Bad, Dos Hombres.
Oh yeah, Dos Hombres. And what's the other one?
No, I'm not drinking. I'm just
Hikaru. It's Hikaru.
I wish I knew. Hikaru.
Silver.
It's nice.
I had this one.
I'd like one of those myself right now.
Who knew? I mean, with all
Or should I
this,
just do gin?
El Silencio. Wait. There we go.
El Silencio. There you go.
Yeah.
Boston with
Yeah.
Boston with all that liquor there. I think we'll change your name to Booze Town Collector.
Well, I had like a tequila tasting
Uh, uh-huh.
Oh wow!
the other night, so
From here, I can see Himador. I can
Yeah.
see Don Julio. Looks like
El
Blanco.
Padrino,
A Setenta, is it? And in the back you have
1800.
what's the big one with the bell on the top? The Casa Azul.
A Casa
That's a-
Tool.
Yeah, nice.
That's supposed to be the best stuff, right? The
I like
Casa
to.
Tool.
It's pretty good, but there's a lot better. It's very commercialized at this point, but what
Yeah,
you really
How much
want
more
is
money?
those-
How much more money do we need for the unboxing, Tim?
Dude, I mean,
Okay, so I'm gonna do something special.
800.
You ready for this?
Yeah.
Every super chat, okay, I'm gonna donate the same amount of money to a local food bank for Thanksgiving. Okay.
oh, wow.
So
Mic drop.
however much, okay? Because it's Thanksgiving time. We're all very blessed. We all have a lot. Let's give back, okay? So I'm gonna give back whatever Tim gets tonight.
Whoa.
I like
So,
your
but
style.
we already raised, let me see here, over $200.
Okay. Keep it coming.
You guys heard Boston Collector going to donate equal amount.
It's pretty damn good.
So, we'll take off the whole $1,000 limit. We'll do the unboxing, and then whatever we raise, that's what we raise. If we raise 1,000, that's great. We could raise more, but if we don't, then it's still okay, because an equal amount is going to be donated.
Yeah, I'm gonna give a bunch anyway, but I just figured
Don't say that.
I'll match whatever. So.
St.
Easy,
Peter,
yeah.
$5 super chat for the Dude Bank.
or give it to your local food bank too. Anybody else can do the same thing, right?
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna try to do that. There is a way to do a stream where all the proceeds are donated to a charity. I just have to figure out how it's done.
No, Tim, I want you to get the money, and I'll give to the,
Thank you. That's really,
And
really generous.
don't-
Holy moly!
give it to Tim. Give the money to Tim. I'm gonna give the money to the food bank. Just to be clear, like it's not like Tim doesn't need to give a big bunch to the. I was just trying to help out Tim. He's going to
Tim's favorite charity is the Tim Wright Foundation. So
Before I donate to charity,
he's going
I
to
gotta pay
Dubai.
rent, man.
He needs funds for him and the roommate. They're going to Dubai. They're making the trip. He's
I'm
done a lot
broke.
lately.
Totally broke.
Let's support him too. But I'm gonna do the local place.
I had to borrow money from mom. Let me read these super chats. We got a lot of people donating. Dear Artifact, $14 says Boston. That is a class offer. I'm super chatting again because that's a very kind gesture. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone, and congrats to Boston. Guys, freaking Boston is a legend. Freaking Boston Collector is going to donate to charity. He's going to basically whatever we raise today,
he's going to match it.
He's going to match it and donate to charity.
There's a lot of negative right now in the world. Let's do something positive. Right?
Thank you. You're at the same time helping me keep this thing going. Roommate, go. I'll kill you. No, you're not sending anything.
Well, to be honest, Tim, because you do the channel, okay, people can connect and people can learn about scams like TPG and avoid them. And you saved people thousands of dollars. Like we know people that live in the area of where TPG was operating and probably would have tried to sell a watch with them and gotten caught up, right? That's just one. All it takes is one watch. That's 10 grand gone, 20 grand, So it's important to support the community and what's going on here. And, we all had a great time in New York and Las Vegas, and, it's good to give back.
What I'm doing right now by keeping people accountable who have been helping TPG,
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make it very painful to do this thing again without any checking, right? Like Paul Thorpe, he should have done a lot more due diligence on
Super
on the
chat, big boy. Ryan James,
super chats. Ryan
$20.
James, $20 super chat. Let's go,
That's right.
Boston! Congrats in advance. Classy move with the matching the super chats. Thank you so much, Ryan James and Brian Bile. $20. Food, drink, love. Thank you so much, Brian. Yeah, I took the
Thank you,
roommate earlier today for some Thai sandwich.
Nice.
I really appreciate it.
Is it banh mi? Is that the?
Yeah. The
I think
best.
that's Vietnamese, right? Isn't that Vietnamese?
It is. Oh, was it
Okay.
Vietnamese?
Yeah, they all cross over. It's like,
Oh, Vietnamese.
Tex-Mex. They kind of grab the best of.
Yeah, and then they'll also do some kind of a noodle salad, but I didn't eat it yet. I couldn't finish in time. Libra Grande, $20 super chat. Unbox Boston match. Thank you so much. And Johnson EDC, $50. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you so much.
Not yet.
Gobble. Well, it's coming up. It's coming up, Romain. What? Oh, Brian. Hey, Brian. To feed a Ukrainian immigrant kid and the people of Boston. Thank you. I do.
Well, they're
I do
coming
need.
in, man. They're coming in hard here.
Jesus, Boston Collector, you're a maniac. I hope you'll be able to pay for all this. I'll do the calculation at the end, and I'll tell you.
Don't worry about Tim. I got it.
And just think about it. This is all for unboxing a Tudor Pelagos 39. Boy, talk about the refund requests that are going to be flying in.
Ooh,
Man.
A lot of people are gonna get burned today.
Oh,
If
man.
it's a bel canto, I quit.
Yeah. Thank you.
Kyle D, $5 super chat. So Beantown food banks can get some beans.
Yay.
Thank you,
Thank
Kyle
you.
D.
That's exclusively what they feed: lobster rolls, clam chowder, and baked beans. That's all they serve at.
I'm gonna get some beans too. Beans are amazing.
Don't make
They're
me think
amazing.
about lobster rolls. I miss those things. I
Oh,
love
Oh,
lobster
actually,
rolls.
me and Boston Collector had some bottles.
I brought him. They were pretty good, Tim.
Yeah.
For a little place, hole in the wall.
Yeah, in the basement. It was nice.
Yeah.
Kleiner Hund, $50 super chat. Food bank legends. Thank you. Watches on wood, 10 pounds. Good to know this super chat helps raise money for the poor and the needy, and that Boston the matching donation will go to the food bank. It's true. Father Artifact, another $70 super chatting again due to the charitable gesture by Boston. We all need to be very grateful, man. Boston Collector, you're a freaking legend. Seriously.
No, I mean, let's give back. That's what it's about.
1-inch punch, $6 super chatting from Dublin, just back from Temple Bar, and some
Nice.
tourists over to. We took them to FXB steak, chips, and bottle of
Tignanello.
Tignanello
Tignanello.
2019.
Yeah, nice.
Unreal,
That's a $200 bottle.
dude.
Nice.
Cheers, guys.
Thank you.
Hey, look at this.
TG01.
TG01. Hey,
Hope you
shout out to
feel better,
TG01. TG01 literally saved me on that after when I was in Miami with Paul Thorpe and all the guys. Like, I spent all my money. Like, I had nothing, and TG01 fucking came to the rescue. And that's why I was still able to keep doing these streams. So,
Hey, Tim, can you just put across the bottom that so that people know that are joining after?
oh, okay.
Just-
Maybe OC,
Or
maybe
OC can do like a banner or
OC is
something.
better
at
at
the bottom.
this.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
Whoa, Delta One, $50 super chat. That's double crown. Boom,
Yeah.
super chat for the unboxing. Well, undoing and the match. Thank you so much. Double crown. Man, he's like Delta One now. I think that's why he changed it. Right? He
Yeah, it's a good-
achieved the status.
rebranding. I know.
P. Tilly, $7 super chat. Cheers. Thank you so much, P. Tilly. P. Savvy, $100. Very generous, Boston. I just moved from AA to Las Vegas, so love the local giving. Or it was LV.
He moved to Las Vegas from Massachusetts, so
Oh,
he wanted to, give to the local, which would be Massachusetts.
Oh, from
Because
Massachusetts.
he just
There
moved
you
from
go.
there, so it's like local for him still. Yeah.
Wow.
Cheers.
Hey, and next time we're coming to Vegas, you should join us. Daniel Katz, $7 super chat for the Thai food with the roommate. Say hello.
Hey, guys in the chat that know these things better than I, what do you guys think? I think that Zakaru is a little more smoky, tiny bit.
Daniel Katz says
They're
hello.
So then
good.
go for the less smoky because you don't want it to really interfere with
You don't have to be overdone.
I would also say this is just basic logic. Use the least expensive one because you are kind of making a mixed drink. You know,
I don't
in
know
the
how
same
much-
way as you use like a blanket tequila for margaritas, you wouldn't use it like an extra in your hill.
Yeah, I don't.
But maybe
don't-
I'm just kind of going on that basic logic.
This
But
is
maybe,
what I've got, but I agree.
Because the smoky one, you want to taste the smoke. If you put the smoky one in
More
the drink, it's
The guys in the chat know all this stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Kojak
Boston,
says-
I'll do the same dos amigos or dos hombres.
Hombres, yeah.
Boston, did you get all this stuff as a gift from the Mexican pastry cartel?
It's possible. Maybe I'm in the Mexican pastry cartel.
dude.
Hola, amigo.
Al, $20 super chat for the unboxing and the food bank. I'm just trying to catch up here to the
I know,
end
I
really
know.
quickly.
That's all right. Give them the time.
Yeah, I know.
They'll slow down at some point.
Yeah, Alex, 10-pound super chat. Congratulations in advance, Boston Collector. Whatever it is, wear it in good health.
Thank you.
Brian, shut your mouth about Bel Canto. Look, I think that Bel Canto is I don't think it's a great watch. I'm sorry. It's okay. Like the quality, I like that it exists, but I wouldn't recommend anyone buying it, to be honest. That's my take on it. Derek M, $20 super chat. Happy Thanksgiving. I thought we said that there's no Thanksgiving yet. Hold on with the Thanksgiving. Drew M, $10 to the Tim Wright Foundation LLC. Thank you, Derek. Thank you, Drew. I will put it to the good use, guys. When I'm back, we're gonna redo the whole timwright.com. Get some true artists on this. DCNLV, check your email, Timmy. Okay. Second, email. Okay, I'll check it in a second. Thank you. Drew M, thank you so much. George Varghese, $100 super chat for my friend Boston Collector. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. One of the absolute best people in the watch community. Wear it in good health. I mean, seriously, man.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Unbelievable.
Appreciate it.
Boston Collector. Dude, you know what? Boston, you had a lot to do with the TPG takedown. You were very vocal in your opinions against him, and you were right. Like, you were right since the beginning. A lot more people should have been listening to you.
Well, I think some did. So that was, all
Yeah.
it takes is a few people. But, I would hope anybody that dealt with the same thing would try to be vocal and, try to get the word out. And I think that all of us, when we come across something, it's important to speak up a little bit and do your part to warn people if something shady is going on. We're here. We're the ones looking out for each other, right? Like,
exactly. When you were because I was giving my opinion on the timepiece gem, but I had a conversation with you in private, and you explained to me how the timepiece gentleman, how his mind works. And I remember, like, like what you were telling me, I remember rewatching like a video of him, and like you were 100% right. So it was, yeah, I learned a lot from that, exchange,
Yeah.
and I think I'm gonna be a better reader of people going into the future. So I really appreciate you, talking to me about that. Small G, $20 super chat to my double partner, Boston. I talk with him more than my wife. I mean, when you want to talk some serious
Oh,
watches.
he's doing the orange twist and everything. Oh, look, he's doing it. Oh, look at this. Very fancy. Lovely. Gorgeous.
Lucky bastard, $50 super chat. Thank you, Boston. Thank you, Tim, for the great content. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate everybody who is super chatting. Because I really listen. I don't know. I don't know how to ask. So I'm very awkward at it. So, and I've been struggling. I've been really struggling. I have big debts to pay off, and then I'm gonna be so free. So, thank you so much, guys. Delta One, $2 super chat. What is on everyone's wrists? Good question. And before we check, Sean, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. Happy Thanksgiving.
Sean, the
Congrats,
man.
Boston. Jesus.
The ray of sunshine that is Sean.
Cheers, Sean.
You know, I had to actually look down to see what was on my wrist. Just when he said
You
that. I was like, I had to
forget
remind myself whether I had one on. That's awful.
Brian's putting something on special.
Hey,
Let's see.
I'm
What
wearing
what
my
do first.
panda.
What does OC? Let's do it.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
wait, here. Where's my?
Oh, look at the loom.
See,
Oh, he's got the Seamaster.
OC's got the Seamaster.
It looks great on that strap.
Yeah,
Actually.
wow.
Crazy loom. At one point, I think I offered to buy it from OC, and OC said, "What are you
Oh,
talking about,
the
Tim? You have no
AP.
money."
The AP.
Digging it.
Nice,
Of course, you all saw it very closely in that video. That's a nice-
dude. What a video! What a
Tim, what do you have?
video!
You have the panda on? Where are you wearing, Tim?
I've got the panda. Yeah, boom.
It looks good on you, man. I have to say.
Looks good. Yeah.
I don't even feel it on the wrist, and I've been like walking a lot lately.
Watch.
Yeah,
Tim, you know what I think? The new Daytonas, you know how like people are like, oh, you can chip that bezel, the ceramic. It's really hard to chip a ceramic bezel, by the way.
think so?
Yes.
But I think the new ones, people are going to get annoyed because it's going to get that. Oh, the roommates
It's
were
going to get slightly dinged. Yeah.
It's going to get dinged, and they're going to be like, oh, looks terrible.
By the way, Negroni just put out a video on his Starbucks today. People should go watch it. It's very good. It's very well shot. He's kind of crazy. That guy drops his watches into drinks constantly. he's pouring coffee over it and stuff. He's kind of crazy, but it's a good video.
Negroni is a madman. Hey, shout out to Muhammad Ali. $50 super chat says, did I miss Boston's unboxing? Not yet. It's upcoming.
Diego's on a plane.
Hey.
Diego's on the plane. He's coming back from Boston.
Just wanted to say thank you again for dinner, Boston, and congratulations. And I'm really upset I can't be there live, but I'd show my face, but I got really fat the past few days.
Safe travels, Diego.
But I think we've exceeded the $1,000 goal, so I'm going to increase it to 5,000. So appreciate you guys.
5,000 in super chats.
That's it. All right. Congrats, man. See you.
All right. Thanks.
What is his other hour hand set to? Does anybody know what time? Like California?
Maybe
time?
Las Vegas. That was the last. Probably.
Oh, yeah.
He may not know how to operate it.
Yeah. Some people don't change it. Yeah. I mean, I didn't start drinking Negronis until Chris Negroni, honestly. Now it's
Good
bad.
drink.
Now I every time I go out with the watch people, I have a Negroni for him.
Nice.
Yep. Have not missed the unboxing. It is
Yeah.
coming up. It's coming up. But
Muhammad
Boston is-
Ali is a great supporter on the community stream too. Like he's always
He
on
is.
there. He's always super chatting and being super nice to everybody. And he got a Starbucks. He's still waiting on the Pepsi. It's coming. It's coming, Muhammad. I think he has like a milestone birthday next year, and
It's gonna be so much more worth it when you get
he's
it.
gonna get
on
at
his
least
birthday.
one of his pieces. Like he's got
Yeah.
like Royal Oak, Pepsi, and I don't know, something else. A Patek maybe? I don't know. But he's waiting on all three. And I'm like, I hope he gets one of them, at least. So
He got Buckley Yachtmaster, and man, Buckley was explained like how amazing that Yachtmaster 42 is.
just a great watch. That's the
Yeah.
thing. Just,
So it's not a bad watch to have to wait for, he's in this watch waiting for, another great watch. So it's freaking awesome.
So why don't we do this? Why don't as the super chats are rolling in,
Yes.
now is your time to guess
Oh.
what you think the unboxing is. You can name the name of the brand, and you can, if you're gutsy, name the brand and the model or the reference number. Like, don't wuss out. Like, don't say like Rolex or AP. Put the reference number or a description, full description, like 41 millimeter Royal Oak Chrono.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
wuss out. Be descriptive. And listen,
Let's see what-
whoever guesses right wins nothing, but you get bragging rights.
It wins nothing, but
Wins
hey,
nothing but bragging rights.
it's fun to participate.
Participate.
Look, I'm
Tell
just
us
gonna
what you
say
think it
it.
is.
I think
Like,
there's one thing that's on everybody's mind. DC. Look, I'm just gonna say it. I think it's a Richard Mille. So I don't know which one.
Disqualified. That's not descriptive enough, right? You
What?
can't just name the brand.
Right. I'm gonna pull up
there's
some.
a lot of Rachel Mills.
Yeah, there's a lot. So I'm gonna pull up the right
Oh,
one.
by the way,
Yay!
Tim, I'll match any PayPal's too. So if somebody wants to do a big amount, I know 30% goes to YouTube. You can do those too. Okay.
Wow.
We'll just tell me the
He's-
total.
He's celebrating tonight for sure.
Send money
This is-
now. Send money now.
No, it's want to give to the food bank and support Tim's channel and
It's great. No, it's great. I'm not capping on you at all. It's fantastic. Tim, in the private chat, I put what I think it is. A link to
Ooh.
it directly.
Ooh, here we go. Hey. By the way,
Somebody else guessed the same thing.
I mean,
Hmm.
I hope that's what it is. But just really quickly here, guys. Sorry. I'm behind. I'm behind on the super chats. I'm gonna reveal Oshin's prediction.
Holy, look at
in
Tim G
2
just said.
seconds. JC, thank you so much. This is like $20 super chat. Thank you, Boston, and happy Thanksgiving. Thank you, JC. DC NLV, check your PayPal. DC NLV, he sent $50 PayPal donation. So thank you so much, DC. And Boston, I'm gonna give you the number of the PayPal. So so thank you so much.
the link
Vimal
pinned too?
here
Oh, you got it.
says, "Congrats, Boston." I'm gonna guess it's RM. Boom! This is what Oshin said as well. Vimal here, RM 6701. It's possible.
Beautiful watch. Yeah.
It's a beautiful watch.
John Malkovich. I could become him someday. Wait, this way.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, you are. You are.
Whoa!
A young-
Actually,
younger
yeah, you're
version.
right.
You
And
are.
Maybe later
I
on.
like that.
Ah.
I think Daniel Katz kind of looks like him when you go. Can you do a side profile, Daniel?
Daniel.
Okay, hold on.
Same pose. Same pose.
Profile.
Take the glasses off too. Take the glasses.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Yes. Ooh, I like it. Yeah, it's very close.
Very
Right,
close.
Here it is. Here it is. Pay that man his money.
Yeah.
Pay that man his money.
Oh, he's such a good actor, man.
Pay that man his money.
He's so calm when he kills people too. When he's those bad guys,
Yeah.
Tim G, $5 super chat. He says, "I match the total
Ooh.
contribution in cash when I see you, Timmy."
What?
So he's gonna match also in cash, whatever you get tonight.
What?
So,
Wow.
Are you mad? What?
hello.
Come on, that's ridiculous.
no,
Seriously.
he's the Boston crew. We have a good crew here, and Tim's great. I had lunch with him the other day. He's just a great guy, and
Wow.
Yeah, he
So,
might be willing
Frank.
to. Yeah, he might be willing to give
Thanks.
up his boat, Tim,
That's very
for
generous.
this.
Very generous.
Wow. Unbelievable. Thank you. Thank you so much, Tim. Man, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this money. Probably we're gonna do some upgrades. We're gonna do some upgrades on this channel, guys. Big upgrades coming.
I think
Why?
you're about to get a super slap of what you're going to do with the money.
I don't know. Tim,
Bruce.
I
Yeah.
wasn't here when roommate waved. I'm here now. So I wasn't there
Oh.
when roommate came to
she's
wave. So I am here. If she
Oh,
wants
she's
to
gonna come back. She'll come.
Oh,
Okay.
Diego said what I was
oh
thinking.
yeah, Diego, you're right. actually, I might be able to pay it all off, like in
That'd be
this
great.
one day.
That would be great.
Yeah.
That would be amazing. That would be the best day of my life. I mean,
Oh,
that
yeah.
is the
And Carolyn's life too.
and Carolyn too.
And
And
Carolyn.
Carolyn
She's
too.
not expecting that money at all.
Oh my god. I think she gave up on that money.
No, she hasn't.
Ah,
Uh,
Carolyn, hey, if because this money I get on the 28th. So whatever happens today, I'm gonna have that money in the bank by the end of the month. Because I
Is
think
that when you get
my
paid on
turnover-
the 28th?
yeah.
You get paid on the 21st. Why is that? I thought everyone was on the 21st. Oh,
Huh.
just curious. Just a detail. 1 week later. Okay.
Yeah, it's weird.
They don't trust Italian banks, and it may take an extra week for the Italian banking system.
No, it's
It's all in the details.
Yeah. MD Chaz, thank you so much. $10 says great show tonight, guys. Congrats to Boston. Is it over for you now? It's a good question. Is it
No,
over?
It can't be over. It's not
No.
over
Is it
until you're
ever
out of
over?
money, and then maybe one watch that's the however millions that would be over, but it's not coming anytime soon.
For Boston, it's gonna be the ultimate of the
Then
ultimate.
there's no fun. If it's
Yeah.
over, then there's no fun anymore.
It-
It's the journey, not the destination.
But seriously, Boston, can I
Yeah.
ask you? I mean, maybe
Yeah.
this is being too frank. I mean, you've only been really ramping things up now for the past year, right? Year and a half,
Yeah, a couple of years. Yeah.
couple of years. Like, where were you 2 years ago? What was like a big piece to buy 2 years
I
ago for
had
you?
the big piece to buy. I mean, I
Like
bought
at the time when you were like thinking,
Starbucks
okay, this
I
is
had a
the end of the
Starbucks
rainbow.
Submariner. I had a Starbucks Submariner and a day date at the time, 2 years ago.
Wow.
And
Incredible.
I was interested in a Daytona. I think was
This dude's into one serious long ass dance with Mr. Brownstone.
I think you know what happened. You fell in love with the watch related content, and that kept you engaged in watches. To where you were watching some videos and stuff, and you were also like, hey, I'll keep looking at watches, and then you kept getting learning and more about different
Yeah.
models.
I like to learn and deep dive, and I mean it was it was like the Hodinkee videos.
Yeah.
To start with, like those were really cool. You get to see not just the watches, but how people collect, and like there's so much crossover. That's what I love, because I like to travel, I like to cook, I like to do sports, I like to I have all these different things, and watches is like in the middle of everything. It connects everything.
Yeah.
So you can look up what sports athletes are wearing. You can look up what cooks are wearing. Like Gordon Ramsay and Alton Brown have great collections, and Emeril Lagasse has a great collection. So it's kind of cool how it crosses over into all the things you like. Like for OC, he likes music, gets into the music. For Brian, he likes pipes. So he looks up his favorite pipe smoker watches.
You know what else it is? I think social media also makes this very competitive. So collecting is a bit of like a sport too. There's that
Well,
aspect.
Brian's Mickey Mouse, really, right? Mickey
Oh,
Mouse.
hold on.
Thing.
My favorite pipe smoker's watch would be a sundial or an egg timer.
There you go.
I'm so narcissistic. I just look in the mirror to see what watch I aspire to.
You sure you don't look in the bottom of a bottle of whiskey and see it?
Same thing. Same thing.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Oh, sorry.
Daniel, not on camera. Come on, man. No, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just joking. Wait, you're muted. You're muted.
I feel really bad. Damn.
No, it's
damn.
okay. Dear Artifact, $7 super chat. My guess is a Rolex Daytona reference 126508 solid gold, black dial, red track, and filled in the registers. It could be like a new platinum Daytona, or maybe a Le Mans. A Le Mans is a possibility.
Well, they are going out to the general public now, correct?
Yes.
Finally.
My guess
We
is
saw the Germans. The Germans got it. The Pooley. Shout out to Pooley.
my guess is in the private chat.
Okay.
Oh, let's have a look.
Pooley, come back. Pooley, link for Pooley is if Pooley is watching, he has to. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
shit.
Boston Collector has long lusted after this watch.
Oh, he has it. I wasn't aware of that. Dude,
Oh, yeah.
damn, dude.
Oh,
And
yeah.
if I'm right, I have no inside information whatsoever. It's just a sheer guess. So there.
Dude, the RM wouldn't make me jealous. This would make me jealous.
Oh yeah. This watch is just, there's something that blue ceramic is really special.
He has
Dear
this other
Artifact.
thing. Oh no, he's away from the computer. I thought his silence was kind of a telling. He's just away from the computer. Never mind.
That one. Sorry. There we go. Dear Artifact, thank you so much. Doc Lock, $2. Super slap. Yeah, I had a big fight with the roommate today. I'm just she attacked me for just spending 35 cents on a shopping bag. So I was like attacking her in return for not working. Get a job.
I told her that I stopped buying those extra bags. I was guilty also, remember?
Right?
Yeah. So just to encourage you, I'm stopping with the ridiculous 30-cent bag
Exactly. It's not. I mean, look.
I'm
She's
gonna turn into a bag man. I don't want to be a
she's
bag man.
super into recycling.
yeah.
But in New York, it all just at the end of the day, it all just gets combined and goes all together into the same freaking landfill. So New York is kind of pointless. Just really. I mean, look, and I said I admitted my mistakes. I made a mistake. Anyways, let's move on. This was another guess. This is a possibility. Sure, Ryan James, but I know that Boston Collector, if you had a choice between these two, which one would you go for? Oh, wait, you're muted.
Sorry, yeah. I mean, it's tough. They're so different, right?
Yeah. I mean, I like this one
some
because
people, the blue looks more like a toy in
Yeah.
person.
Yeah.
I kind of like that though. I kind of like that it's like sporty and fun. I don't know.
Yeah. I think I would go for the blue one. The black one is
So
nice.
different. It's such a different watch. Yeah. The black one is classy though. I mean, I think personally, the ceramics are a step up from the 16202 in my opinion, in terms of like, I think it's the best that they've ever produced. I know that's like blasphemous to the 16202, but like, I just think that it's just another level. The ceramic finishing and everything is just top notch. So, and the look, and they don't scratch, and I don't know, just it's cool, really cool.
And then making it in this racing loud blue. Oh, it's a wild watch. It's a watch.
It's darker, and like when you see it on the wrist, a lot of times it definitely is darker. Like this looks pretty bright. It's it's like a darker blue in certain lights too.
I see those on the wrist all the time when I'm at Disney World. Everybody's got them.
Really.
Chalk flew up $10 super chat. AP ceramic open work.
That's the black ceramic with the open work. Yeah, that's a nice watch too.
Oof, man, that's a
Guys, these are tough watches you guys are talking about here.
Yeah, these are expensive too.
oof,
I'm not buying it. What do I care?
like this one. Oh yeah. I mean, any ceramic would be nice. Oh my god, this is $98,000.
Sick.
Expensive.
I mean, these are great guesses though. I mean, they're not
They're not far off.
crazy. They're not crazy from what it is. So that's what's crazy.
Holy shit. Bruce G, $5 super chat. Cheers from Bangkok. Congrats, Boston collector, on the ceramic tourbillon AP.
Thank you.
Dude.
Oh, that's another one. Yeah, the ceramic turb. No, they don't. Do they have a ceramic tourbillon right now? I don't think they do.
They have this
I don't,
one.
they have an older one that was ceramic. I don't think they have a ceramic tourbillon right now. They just have the titanium and the other ones in 41. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right
They
there.
have this one right now. The
Well,
purple.
that's 37. That's 37.
Oh, okay. Sorry. It's 37, then never mind.
Lady size.
Lady sized.
I like
I
it.
mean, I'd wear it. I'd wear it for sure.
No,
They have the ceramics in the Grand Sonnerie.
Yes.
I mean, even something like this would be freaking killer.
Yeah, those are nice.
Dude. 98, and then you get it in precious
We
metals.
saw one of those, Tim. Remember?
Oh yeah. The guy in Vegas.
Yeah.
Yeah. He didn't want to show us, right?
I wouldn't.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the guy was. Yeah, because you don't know. A lot of these guys. I actually there was a dude who was wearing one of these at Starbucks, my place, and I asked him about the watch, and he had no clue what he was wearing. It's like he just picked it up because it was hyped.
And some, it's one thing to buy it at retail, but if you bought it on the gray market at 210 or whatever it is, they're up there. So,
Sean,
Hey.
Sean, how you doing?
Good evening, gentlemen. I cannot wait for Boston's unboxing. On the way back from Malibu, my wife and I had a wonderful afternoon. Had a late lunch and drinks, and we're listening to you guys. She's at Trader Joe's getting some stuff, so I used the time to the opportunity to jump on and just tell Boston, you're the man. Awesome job, man. You got a great heart, and I'm so glad and really proud because we were listening to it. My wife was like, "Wow, look at all these super chats," and I said, "That's the generosity of the community." So, really proud to be a part of this community.
And it was an honor. Go ahead.
Total right now? Do we have a total yet?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now because I just got a $100 PayPal from Maldives. He says,
Nice.
AP ceramic perpetual.
Ooh, that was nice.
Boom, there you go. AP. I mean, he's actually really good at reading people. It was so funny. He called Brody's watch.
I know, yeah.
I couldn't freaking believe it. I
Some
thought
people
it
have
was
that
FP Joran because I had the inside knowledge, and he's like without inside knowledge, freaking.
What did Brody get, by the way? I didn't see that stream. I missed it.
Romain Gauthier.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. It was a nice piece.
Yeah, it blacked out. This is a great sports watch, from an independent.
Yeah.
Bruce G, $5 super chat. Cheers from Bangkok. Congrats, Boston collector, on the ceramic tourbillon AP. There we go.
Thank you.
Evan G, $20 super chat. Okay, I have one drink, Boston. How many drinks am I going to need for this?
Probably another one.
Yeah, at least another one.
At least another one.
By the way, Boston behind the scenes has been planning for a big I'm assuming a big acquisition like this. Like he's been looking at his collection methodically. He's been, I mean, because we all know this guy buys a lot of watches, and so he over the last several months said, "Listen, how do I be more selective? How do I pare things down? Also, how do I plan financially for the eventuality of something very expensive coming down the pike?" And you probably have he might have room for 2 big purchases, but so he had to do a lot of thinking, a lot of planning in order to kind of be mentally and financially prepared to get the call for whatever this thing is, because it's probably not cheap.
It sounds like OC is Boston's advisor.
No, I just
We all advise everybody.
It makes sense. OC, what you say makes sense, man.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
he's been planning for this for a
also
while, and
advise
he knew,
everybody.
and just in case it happened, and it has happened.
Yeah,
Let
you
me-
got to
let me-
prepare.
Let me ask my friend Boston Collector here.
Mhm.
Is this watch going to replace that stainless steel shitter paddock that you bought? Aha!
No.
Never mind. Answer.
I don't think I'm going to replace it.
Uh-oh.
I still want to keep it in the collection for now.
Okay, never mind. Thank you. Thank
Okay.
you. That's enough. I got it.
I don't want to
mean,
give away
Boston,
too much.
we're at $1,350.
Nice.
Dude.
All right.
Freaking we're
Let's do it.
halfway. We're halfway
Come on.
from me paying off Carolyn Martin. So, hey, oh, actually, wait. Tim G said he's going to contribute as well. So, wait,
Yeah.
see,
Yeah, double that number.
clarified it.
But
Whoa.
everybody's very generous. That'll help a lot of families that are struggling. During the holidays. So
Wow.
and help Tim's family. as well.
Unbelievable.
Thank you, Kojak Time. £2 super chat for the roommate. I think he wants to know: have you washed your feet and applied the fungal cream?
Oh,
Yes.
oh. I mean, I
Okay, looks over his shoulder. Like,
did.
£2 for the fungal cream. Thank
She's
you.
doing something. She's
Thank
not
you,
attacking me.
Graham Wabke, Graham W. Wabke, 10
Oh,
Australian super chat. Let me get something a little quirky. A Grieb and Benzinger Vanquish Skeleton Tourbillon Remontoir Platinum. Pull it up, Timmy. Pull it up.
I'm pulling it up, Crib.
Is that a real watch?
it's
Sounds
Sounds
possible.
like a
and
fake watch.
Benzinger.
Sounds like something
That's a
made
good
up
guess.
by Ben Clymer.
That's a
I
good
hope
guess.
I hope they wrote all that on the dial of the watch too.
Okay.
All right, do you want a pre-unboxing?
No.
You know what I
Not yet.
think?
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with the actual unboxing.
Ooh,
Let's take
Do
a
you
look
want a
at this.
pre-unboxing?
there you go.
Wow.
Just
What do
for
you
fun?
think?
This could be it. It's a good guess.
I
That's
think
a beautiful watch. Beautiful looking watch.
I think we know what watch Graham Bulky
Wabke?
has. I bet he has one of these. What do you think? It's not that bad. It's not bad. I've
It's
seen
got a nice
worse.
guilloche on the case there, right?
Better
Yeah.
than George Daniels.
It's definitely better.
I feel like Sean, this is something similar to some of the pieces that you like. No?
Yeah. Interesting. Oh,
Yes,
shit,
yeah, it looks
these are
good.
expensive.
Looks good, right?
Forget about it.
What's the size
How
on
much?
them?
214,000 euros.
Nice.
Expensive, and you don't even have.
It must be
Oh,
him. Ooh, that looks nice though. Look at that. The radial.
what? How did they do that? That's
That's gotta
incredible.
be tough.
That's a
gotta be-
guilloche case with these plates. They guilloche the plates on the movement.
Which brand is this?
Grieb and Benzinger.
209
Must be
$50
independent.
super chat for the food bank. For those who didn't know, basically Boston Collector is going to take I don't know, how do you say,
Match dollar for dollar.
match dollar for dollar all the super chats and PayPal donations and donate to the food bank. He's going to feed Tim Wright and
Hey, Tim, show him that PayPal that I sent you last week. See if he'll do that one.
Oh,
Just kidding,
dude.
just kidding.
You know, I don't want to sell watches anymore, Brian. It's freaking hard. You know that? It's
No shit.
It's
Tim,
hard.
you know that America is going to get a countdown for you soon
Uh-oh.
on selling.
Let's do the opening act unboxing.
Okay, opening act.
You know, the crazy thing. A small friend for our friends. MBNF? What? Hold on a sec. Oh, okay.
Oh,
This is
no.
a free unboxing. Boston Collector loves these legacy machines from MBNF. You had those robots last time, right? Oh,
Oh,
Some people
so it
didn't see it.
is.
Some people didn't
So
see
it
it.
is.
there you go.
Ah,
The little guy.
Boston
Little watch holder.
loves these.
It's kind of fun. It's just fun, whatever.
But these
There you go.
are not that easy to get either, right? Like,
No, they sell out. Yeah.
yeah,
I don't know
whenever
how
there's a
limited
drop,
they
they like immediately on the same day, probably, right?
Yeah. So
Which
you
watch
can
in your
adjust
collection
it.
do you think is the most appropriate to go on that holder?
So I get the
Yeah, that
Code.
makes sense.
oh, yeah.
code chronograph. I can put it on there if you want. Check it out.
Oh yeah, let's see.
Do it.
Does it balance it? I hope it doesn't fall.
Don't worry, I'll fix the feet. So there we go.
1 inch
It's
punch
pretty
says
stable.
the Platona.
Oh, the new
Could be.
Platona. That's a good guess, actually.
Could be.
Jim G's like,
Buckley
what
says
is
go for 2,000 if you stall 30 minutes more. I can hop on. Hey,
You
what do you
never
think?
know.
Stall for Buckley? Oh, you should wait for Buckley. Wait,
Yeah, we need to wait for Buckley.
Yeah, where's Buckley? Where's Diego?
We need to wait for Buckley, and Diego can't join. Diego's in transit; he's on a flight
On a
right now.
plane.
But we also need to get to 500 viewers, guys. Log in with your fake accounts. Tim, enable the Streamlabs bot service. Let's get to 500 viewers.
Let's get to 200 upvotes. 200 upvotes. Come on, we can get it done. Oh, gee, baby girl, $50 super chat. Boston, thank you for the generosity. OG baby girl.
Cheers, OG baby girl.
Hey,
Thank
OG
you.
baby girl. She was also one of the people ringing alarms about
Yep.
Anthony Farron. So
Yes, very much
thank
so.
you.
We go way.
yeah,
Yep.
OG baby girl is a
Very much so,
legend.
sir. Yeah. What do you guys think? Pretty cool, huh?
Pretty snazzy. How much does one of those
Yeah.
things run?
These things run. They're all aluminum.
Oh! What the-
Oh no, he did it again. He
Dude, I
did it
almost got a
again.
heart attack.
This. That's a good question. I want to say it was like $200. It's metal. It's all
Not bad.
metal, rubber. Lasts
not
forever.
crazy.
Just put it next to your bed. You wake up in the morning. My kids like to play with it. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
So, but it's cool. They're little, it's like little wires on the hands.
Wow.
It's all like
It
pretty
looks
quality
like-
made. I mean,
All right, and people give me shit for having Disney stuff. He's got a $200 metal thing.
No.
So you
By
can
the
play
way-
with it, Brian. Doesn't it look fun?
By the
No.
way, you know what they call people like Brian? Yeah, there's a
Special.
name. They're called Disney adults. That's the name. That's the
Oh.
official name. Disney adults. You can actually read about it.
Yes.
Ah.
I thought it was Mouseketeers.
No, it's Disney adults. You can look it up.
Brian, what do you think? Mouseketeer? Are you a Mouseketeer?
I've heard that. Where have I heard that before? Mouseketeer. No.
Oh, and hold on a second. Here's an article on Rolling Stones. How Disney adults became the most hated group on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Even worse.
Man, what are you guys are doing? What are you doing?
Hey,
No, Mrs. OC
Tim,
is one of these for sure.
Tim, I think we found the reason for all the hate. It's actually Brian being a
Where is
adult.
the hate coming from? Oh,
He brings the trolls.
holy moly. NT $100 super chat.
Cheers. Thank you so
Jesus.
much.
We're at like at 1,450 now. It's
We're getting there.
insane. It's insane.
Keep it coming. If you're thinking of super chat in the next few days anyway, might as well
Just do it now.
today.
Just do it today.
do it now.
You got
Just get
dollar
some
for
out.
dollar match for the food bank from Boston Collector and
And for Tim.
dollar for dollar match to Timmy from Tim G.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it now because God knows tomorrow night's show is going to suck after this.
Yeah, I know, right? But guys,
What happens?
listen. I'm going to Dubai.
Tuesday.
Talk
right?
to the insiders. Okay, I'm gonna bring you guys inside scoop from behind the scenes. I was there 2 years ago behind the scenes when the timepiece gentleman was planning his attacks, and I saw them working with the gray market. And now I'm gonna be behind the scenes in Dubai. Who knows how the Dubai thing is gonna work out in 2 years? So, thank you. Luchabetic Mark, $50 super chat for the food
Cheers.
bank, and because Boston is a good human.
Cheers, Lucha.
Yeah, man, guys, Luchabetic Mark, freaking legend. Check out his channel, Luchabetic Mark Talks Watches. He's a good guy.
His team Steelers had a big win tonight too. It was a close game. They won.
Nice.
So they're
I don't
doing
know
well.
sports.
Yeah.
PG, $100 super chat. No offense, Disney adults scared the shit out of me.
There you go.
Disney adults.
Hey Brian, go get your
Boy.
mouse ears. Brian, get some mouse ears. I want to see the
Which ones do you want? The original, the gold, the silver, or the?
whatever. I want to scare PG. Whatever
Okay.
scares him the most.
A lot of that Disney stuff. I
Thank you,
saw
PG.
like you can actually live in the Disney park. I mean, what
Yeah.
the
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
is that all about?
Yeah, people live under Disney World.
I
In the
mean,
sewers.
Under
you
Disney
do that
World.
to yourself.
They have
What
tunnels
the-
everywhere, Daniel.
Oh my
There's-
goodness. Oh my goodness.
I mean,
Maybe I can get a home after all.
Yeah. When you retire,
Oh.
that's where they go. They go under Disney.
Oh,
All right, Tim, make me center screen.
okay, here we go.
Uh-oh. PG.
Dude,
Oh, that is awesome. I love it.
it's not normal. This
Those
is
are anniversary years.
not normal.
These
Yeah.
were released for special for the 50th anniversary of Disneyland.
Wow, 2005. Wow.
And look, Daniel, it's a keeper
Yeah.
because it just covers up right back
oh,
there.
that's right. Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
good.
perfect. It's a double duty.
God.
It's a religious artifact. You cannot pick on me about it.
All right.
So next year is the big. No, 2 years from now will be the next anniversary for them, right?
No.
So
Please,
it's
2023.
don't even try. You're just gonna look stupid. You just stay there with watches and tequila.
Right now, by the way, guys, I think right now is probably a good time to invest in Disney.
No.
No?
No,
Oh, you think they're not going anywhere?
not for another year or so.
Oh, do you think they're going to drop even more?
I don't think they're gonna. No, I would not put any money into the Disney stock right now.
Oh, okay. Don't listen to me. I mean, that's
Yeah.
I bought Fubu at the peak
Yeah.
at $34 a pop. Oh my god! Those are all my 20s. This is all the money that I earned from teaching swimming. That's all went into Fubu, and I bought it at 34, and now it's $2 a stock.
On behalf of Tim Wright LLC, do not take financial advice from blonde grifter immigrant Chernobyl-eyed kids. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's my
Absolutely.
entire
That sounds-
20s wasted.
That
on
pretty
the-
well
on the
sums it up.
I don't even watch sports. I mean, that's the irony of it, is that it's like a Netflix for sports.
Yeah.
And I don't even know sport. I don't even like sports. But I read somewhere on YouTube. This is like the Anthony Ferrer bullshit.
Yeah.
People go on YouTube and they make these videos like they know everything about stocks. And they're so convincing. And you think, what, they're on YouTube. They got to be telling you the truth. No, they don't know what they're talking about.
Well-
People on the internet, listen to me, guys. People on the internet don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Don't listen to them for actual advice. Just take everything as entertainment. Do not spend your money based on advice from people on YouTube. Okay?
It's okay, Tim. I'm not taking Boston's advice.
I'm just saying.
So everybody get their guesses in.
Yeah, hurry the fuck up. Oh, sorry.
Buckley, hop on the stream. And
OC is
get on
OC
here.
is muted.
That was way earlier in the chat, so you have to scroll up to find all those guesses.
I know, seriously.
Diego M says, for $50, will you go through NFL scores today? No, I don't know. It's all meaningless to me. I don't understand.
I'm pretty sure you could make up stuff. You could figure
could.
it out. Yeah. You're an entertainer.
It's painful.
Okay. What should I reveal the brand and then we'll talk a little bit?
Yeah, let's reveal the brand. Let's reveal
show the AP box.
Now I've got a lot of stuff.
How about this? Reveal the brand, and then at 200 upvotes, we're going to unbox it.
What's the number now? I don't want to wait till 2 a.m.
180. It's not going to be long. You're still going to
That'll
be
be
alive by then.
That'll be 2 seconds.
I love how Daniel doesn't want to wait. He's like, it's too late for me. I don't care about this unboxing. I'll just leave.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to stay up an extra.
All right.
10
So on
minutes.
the panel, just say what brand now. Say what brand do you think?
AP.
Richard Mille.
Richard Mille.
I'll say RM2.
It could be AP.
Oh!
It's happening. It's happening.
No freaking way.
Drink the Kool-Aid. Drink the Kool-Aid. You know what I realized? Every brand is Kool-Aid. It's just which flavor you like, We're all drinking the Kool-Aid. Unless you're buying a $10 Casio, you're drinking Kool-Aid, A Moon Swatch isn't even worth $250. Come on, it's plastic. Okay.
This is epic.
So,
this
let's
is
just do it.
epic.
Buckley, hop on the stream.
That's right, Buckley. That's
What?
right.
You guys met in Italy?
Yeah, we went to Italy. Yeah.
That's
We're in Capri. That's in Capri. We went to lunch. Ballers. Yeah, we had a good time.
As a matter of fact,
what's communities?
It's funny. It's like we didn't even plan it, but our itineraries overlapped, and I was like, "Hey," we just texted a little bit, and we got to meet up. So it was awesome.
According to eyewitness reports, Tim, Boston Collector and Boston Collector was there with Mrs. Boston, and Buckley was there with Mrs. Buckley. But Boston and Buckley spent 7 of the 8 days together and ditched their spouses. The same way that Diego went on a 10-day vacation to Italy and spent 7 days with Oisin. And Diego left Mrs. Diego in the hotel for 7 of 10 days.
Who was it that went on their honeymoon to Venice and hung out with Oisin?
That was Diego.
Diego.
No. Like there was another one that was before that.
Somebody else?
Yeah.
Can't remember.
Oh my god. No.
Wasn't Air King Ben? Was it? Did he go to Venice?
No. AKP.
It was someone else like that. It was someone else that went and they hung out and they were on, I think, Oisin's stream or something. It was funny.
I went to Venice with my wife.
I know who it was. It was Alan.
Alan. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
It's great. It's great.
Small thread. Yeah.
Small thread. That's it. Yeah.
Dude, man.
Yeah. It was so funny. I love it. I love it.
I went to Venice with my wife, and Oisin avoided me so well, he stayed in London faking that he was dying of COVID in a hotel room. He did it for 2 weeks. I was only in Venice for 4 days. Shit.
Man. I don't know. Oisin got COVID like 6 times. He's
he kept going to the London Watch Show. That's like a super spreader event.
Super spreader.
Brian,
I-
that
I-
smoke's getting in my face.
Oh, it's going the wrong direction, actually.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh, Daniel.
Daniel, bend over. I'm blowing it right up your.
Richard Mille. Yep, it happened.
Okay.
All right, you want to hear some backstory for the unboxing?
yeah.
'Cause that's
Yeah.
half the fun.
Dude.
So I've on purpose been avoiding Richard Mille because you know how dangerous it is.
Oh.
Then OC's like, "Hey, come to Richard Mille," and I'm like, "I don't. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I'll go."
That's where it all started. I mean,
That's where
I
it
have to take
started.
I have to take some of the blame.
Yeah.
Take the blame,
OC has a lot of the blame on this because it's one of those things. Like a lot of people don't go into AP, Richard Mille, FP Journe, down the list, right? Especially those more expensive brands where it's like, I'm not going to even touch that,
But tell
It's better than
tell
Monaco hair,
yeah, but tell the audience how great that experience is and how they suck you in with their marketing.
Yeah. So I went with OC in New York City was it April? I think it was April. Yeah.
Mhm.
And we had a great conversation. We were there for like an hour and a half talking with the manager. He was super nice. We were trying on watches. He was showing us different watches, just talking about the brand and like the idea behind it. And I think people forget that Richard Mille and AP operate like independent brands. Like they're similar to FP Journe. They're very like they make a lot of watches, but like it's not the same experience as Patek where you're in this big AD and all this stuff. It's like this is their thing. Like they're very passionate about the product they make.
It's private.
So yes, but it's also like they're not looking to make watches for everybody, nor should they, right? Every brand has their target of what type of watch they want to make, how expensive it's going to be, what type of clientele, whatever, right? And it's okay, but I don't like from the conversations with RM, they're actually like they respect people that are into watches and people that are into fine timepieces more than you'd think. It's actually it's very interesting. You would think that it's just how many dollars you have, but at the end of the day, they have so many people coming in that have dollars. They don't care about that. They want a certain client that's going to buy watches for them. That's their business, whatever. But at the end of the day, they also are looking for people that are passionate about watches. So it's kind of a mix, right? And I think that the whole persona in media and Instagram and everything else gets clouded by that. And most of those people that are driving a Lambo, sure, they have the money to buy an RM and they probably buy it, or it's a fake RM, whatever it is on Instagram, but those people aren't working with the brand. Like they don't care. They don't care about the actual, and they don't know about it even.
They probably got it like second.
It's like two separate things. It's even like that with us for Rolex, right? You talk with a collector who got a root beer, like we had that great. Everybody who was there in the boutique with Alex when he picked up his thing, and someone else goes in there and has the money and buys it, and it's like, I just want a nice looking watch. It's two different customers almost, and somebody's like, hey, check out my Rolex, like there's any brand, it's almost like that, right? You can have flexers or people that are like trying to show off, right? Or
there's always people who want the most expensive thing of that kind just because they want to show off, right? And it just happens to be, in the watch category, the most expensive watch would be Richard Mille. So people who don't know anything about watches, but they want to use it as a flex thing, they'll say, give me a Richard Mille. And they'll pay any amount at that point. By the way, Buckley's coming in 5 minutes. MJ, $20 super chat in honor of your generous pledge. Big congratulations. polymorph collection. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
Plymouth.
Oh, Plymouth. I don't know what that Plymouth is. What is a Plymouth?
I don't know. It's a place in Massachusetts. I don't know. It's like where the Pilgrims landed. Tim.
I think it was supposed to be Boston Collector, but there was a autocorrect or something.
Autocorrect. Yeah.
And
Right.
it got the Plymouth.
MJ, another
I don't know.
great legend in the Boston community. We have quite the conglomerate going on, and he's a great guy. He's in Vegas, and great guy to hang out with. Just super generous, super nice.
Plymouth. I mean, MJ was almost going to save my life. As we walked to Caesar's Palace, he kept turning around. There was a group of 8 of us heading over to Caesar's. Are you okay, Dan? I'm okay. Are you okay? He keeps checking. And I was in the middle of a vertigo or something, and then I realized the edible, but that's another story for another day.
Man, how could you forget, Daniel? I mean, you can't do this kind of thing. And then
The first Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
That's where the first Thanksgiving took place.
There.
Plymouth Colony. Yeah.
Okay.
MJ, thank you so much. $5.
Someday,
Another $5. Man, MJ was really cool.
Yes. That's what he meant by it.
Even though, he came and I was gone, and everybody was I planned the whole thing so badly that there was a time where I had to go away for 5 hours, and that's when MJ arrived. And like, what the fuck? Where you come to Vegas? Tim says he's gonna be there. Where the fuck is this guy?
And one of those rare treats for me, it just so happens that MJ was staying all day Sunday, and I was staying all day Sunday, so we got to hang out all day Sunday together. It was really fun.
That's fun. Yeah. MJ had quite the experience coming in late to Saturday. I think he was part of the football throwing in some abandoned parking lot.
I bet he was the entire time. I bet he was thinking, "What the heck did I get myself into?
Yeah.
What is actually happening?" But yeah, dude, thank you for coming. Man, it was fucking a blast. Oh, Vegas, guys, you gotta come to Vegas next year. We're gonna plan it better. We're gonna make it more crazy.
Okay.
Evan G, $10 super chat. Here's for Tim Wright. Hooked on Phonics Fund. Yeah, thank you. You make a schedule for me for Vegas? Roommate is gonna help scheduling, guys. So get ready for some fine dining. You don't know anything about Vegas. Are you gonna come to Vegas next year? No. No? Okay.
No, I'm just making schedule.
She's making schedule, Tim.
People want to meet you.
Yeah.
They can't believe
Daniel.
you're real.
Just Daniel.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's for the Watch Community Fund. You heard that. No.
Okay.
No spouses allowed.
No, my mental cannot handle.
Your mental cannot handle.
Okay, Miss Roommate. Okay, Miss Roommate.
The roommate is, she's out of control, guys. You know that. She's gonna quit this job again, and then she's gonna make up some other story.
No.
Boston, why did you call
You gotta
me?
stick with this job. I need to fix my tooth.
Did I call you?
I'm gonna.
Yeah, you said Daniel. I don't know.
Oh,
You said Daniel.
Waiting for the divorce, man.
Okay.
So, no worries.
So bad.
So this is part of the unboxing.
Once
Okay.
the power is back, I'm gone.
Once you're in Richard Mille, then they start going crazy. So Buckley, RM.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta tell you what I think.
Hold on.
Is it 6701 or is it something better?
I don't think so.
You think it's something better? Something legendary? Look at this box. Holy shit. Richard Mille.
This is they just brought this thing out. I'm like, what is this?
Right.
So I got things to show you. Oh, it's heavy.
So you went to the New York boutique. You were wowed. You went to the New York boutique. You were wowed. And And then they told you, hey, go back to Boston, and because you
go
have a
back to
boutique there,
Yep.
they're your local boutique, and work with them and see how it goes.
Super nice guy in New York. I said, okay, great. Then I didn't check in with Boston because I know how dangerous it is, you know? Because as soon as you start it, then you're like, you kind of want one, you know? Like the more you learn about a brand, the more you want it. So it's better to just cold turkey. I'm going to stay away until I'm ready. Okay.
All right.
I probably am not ready, but that's beside the point, right?
All right.
So then I was meeting with America and Jeff, and we're gonna have dinner together, and we're gonna go to boutiques, and I was gonna introduce America to AP because he's in Boston now a little bit. So had this whole thing planned. I had set up an appointment with AP. We're going to do that and maybe go to Rolex if we had time. Long story short, AP got robbed. So they're closed. So there's no reason to go to AP. Like you couldn't go to AP. It was closed. So me, Jeff, and America went to Richard Mille because Jeff's interested in Richard Mille. He knows the guys there. So Jeff said, hey, I'll call them and set up an appointment. Okay. So I go with America to Rolex. Okay. And that's when America gets the
day date, the platinum day date.
So it wasn't even our first priority. It was like we were going to go to AP, and then if we had time, we'd go to Rolex and introduce. I was just introducing him because he's doing business in the area. He can use the boutiques now. Great. So,
dude,
it was funny. So me and America have this great conversation with the head of. I call the head. We got introduced to the head of Rolex at the boutique in Boston because I use other boutiques, whatever. So we get introduced to the head because my people call the head and set up the appointment. Okay. So he's super nice. America gets the thing. We said, oh, we're going to meet our friend next door, Jeff, at Richard Mille. He's like, oh, I'll walk you over there. I know those guys.
Oh,
so
shit.
Walk over by the head of Rolex to RM. Okay. So talk about like great introduction, right? This is the first time we're going to. So it's me, Jeff, and America. We get introduced to the head of the RM boutique and a sales guy there. And of course we have watches because we were going to hang out anyway. So I put my two APs on the table. America's, talking to him, oh, we get the date, whatever. And the manager says, oh, these are, good customers of mine. I want to introduce you, whatever. And we hung out for a little bit and then he took off, go back to work. So we're hanging out in Richard Mille and we're talking and we just had a great conversation with them. We're hanging out. Then all the guys from AP walk in. like Jeff has his two APs on the table. I got mine on the table. We're all hanging out. We're having a great time. All the AP guys are hanging out with the Richard Mille guys because they're all like friends because they're right nearby in Boston.
Wow. So
we just hung out for like half an hour. They brought out pieces. We were trying on some of the Richard Milles. It was awesome. So I was like, oh, great time. They're like, no rush, no pressure. Like anytime you're ready, just contact us and we'll set up a time to talk, separate from a big group. So I was like, okay, no big deal, right? Everything is very casual and I'm not like, oh, I'm going to get one, right? So then it's probably like
no expectation.
A month. No expectation. A month and a half goes by. I reach out to the guy. I'm like, okay, I'm going to be coming into AP and, I'll stop by and say hi. So I made an appointment. I stopped by and we had a conversation, everything. He's like, look, I like you. We had a good conversation. The manager likes you. Like, we'd like to get you a watch. I was like, great. So they're talking to me about different options and a few other of the pieces. and they're all pretty good pieces, like no diamond pieces, no ladies pieces, nothing like that, like solid piece. I was like, okay, cool. But he said, you have to be patient. Like it's a weight, obviously. Like we only get 2 or 3 pieces of each thing per year. And there's a list of people, but we'd like to try to, make something happen at some point. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
So I was talking back and forth with them. They had a thing in Vegas before we were in Vegas, and then I texted him last week, and it's like, oh, sorry, we couldn't connect in Vegas. He had stuff, I had stuff. We just couldn't make it happen. But he said, hey, there's a piece that might be coming in, and I didn't want to just throw it out there, but like this is coming, basically. I was like, okay. So he had offered me before Vegas, he had offered me a piece. It turns out the piece is something that I can't really do, but it's a great piece. Okay. So I'll just put it that way. And I was like, oh, sorry, for this reason, I can't take it. I don't want to get into every little piece I was offered. I got to be somewhat selective. So then he's like, hey, there's this tourbillon that's available, right?
Oh, Jesus.
And I'm like, oh, jeez. Like, okay, which one? I was like, oh, that's really nice. It's like a smaller size tourbillon, it's not that one. It's the well, I tried that one on actually too. In the boutique, I think I tried that one on.
This is a wild one. I mean,
yeah, it's pretty
wacky as fuck.
No, it was something similar to that. It was I think it was it was like a smaller size piece, but that one there, the 701.
The
701, I think. No, wait, sorry, it's the white one at the bottom, but it's in black and gold. White all the way to the bottom there. 701. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I tried on one of those, and it was too small. It's like a lady size. But it wasn't on that bracelet. It was the one on the left there.
Oh, okay. The carbon one?
No, sorry, it was the gold one. It's the gold one. So on the right.
Oh, this first.
The one on the right. Go up.
What the?
Go up. It's the black one on the right. If you go back,
well, it's this one, right?
The gold, yeah. It didn't have the weird bracelet. It was a normal bracelet, and it had down one more, and on the right.
Oh, this one, yeah.
To the right with the gold.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's just too thin. It's a nice size, but it's just too thin.
It's great.
Anyway, so I'm talking to him like, you know what, like, again. No rush. He's like, no rush. We're not thinking. But then he offers this tourbillon. I'm like, geez, this is a lot. It's a lot of money, I was like, oh, how much is that? And he's like, it's 800. And I'm like,
What, 800,000?
800,000. Yeah. It's the 1702. Look at the 1702 right there.
Wait.
1702 right there in the middle. Yeah, that one. But
my God, 800,000. That's more money than God.
Yeah, it's the blue one. So go down.
I mean, it's
This
an
one.
incredible watch.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
What?
So they offer me this. I'm like, ooh, this is serious. Like I'm trying to count up. Like, okay, if I get rid of these watches and these watches and this watch and whatever.
That hit me harder than Mike Tyson to the chest.
Yeah, it's like, do I want all, like, if I consolidate down to like 4 or 5 watches?
Yeah.
Crazily, I have so much value in watches right now. Like, I have the value. It's just like,
it's a house. It's a two-family house on the wrist.
No, you know what is bad? I'm in real estate, so you don't say like 800 is a house because no one really buys it in cash. It's like 800 is the down payment for 800 is like $4 million house. It's like 20%, whatever. So anyway, so So needless to say, I was like, oh, I need to think about I was like, oh, I need to think
Oh my
about
God.
that. Anyway,
But it's a
so then we
powerful.
talked for a little
The
bit,
blue
and
is
then
strong.
yeah, so I was kind of thinking about it. I'm like, this is
Yeah.
just like, am I even going to be comfortable wearing an $800,000 watch? Like
Oh
that's
my God.
it's serious. This is like, you keep
Yeah.
it under lock and key. Even the insurance, what is that? 1% is 8,000 a year. I mean, it's
Oh my
just
God.
it's a mind-numbing experience to kind of figure out if this is what you want. Yeah, Tim G's like, no.
It's gotta like, well, you put it on the
Anyway,
wrist.
so I was going through that, and then I was like, it's been, 3 or 4 days. So I get a call from him, and I'm thinking he's
Yeah.
calling me like, hey, are you interested or not? Like, I've got another person, whatever. What's
Yeah.
crazy what's crazy? The 800,000 is crazy, right? But
Yeah.
the fact that it's like, he said, this is one of 30 and they didn't know they were going to get it. They thought they were sold out. Like, think
Oh.
about that for a second. Like,
Yeah.
it's crazy how much is in money in watches just worldwide. Like, it's just insane on some of these brands. They sell out everything. It's a waiting list for everything. Like, you would think an 800,000 would be harder for them to sell, but it's not. Like, that's even more in demand in some ways, because it's
Wow. Because
rare.
it's so much wealth in a single object.
Yeah.
That's so easily, and like it's so
Right.
discreet.
Yeah. It's crazy. So anyway, so I'm like thinking to myself, oh, I'm just gonna tell the guy, like, you know what, really nice watch, but like, I'm just not ready for that, whatever. But they're not picky at all. Like, they're totally like chill, like whatever.
Right.
Great guys, just like AP in Boston. Like, I don't know if every retailer are like this, but New York and Boston are great guys.
Vegas has been great too.
Anyway, he calls me and he's like, I've got a watch that I think you'll like. And I was like, okay. Because we're talking about this. So I'm like, okay, I watched that I think I'll like. Okay. So I'm thinking, like, is he going to offer me a Bubba Watson? Is he going to offer me, better tier watch or whatever? And, I'm just thinking in my head, like, okay, if it's 200,000, 300,000, like, it's better than 800,000, as a starting point. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, exactly. Drinking the Kool-Aid, my watch channel. Yes. Everybody drinks the Kool-Aid though, guys. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Todd Levin says 800K is sort of a silly primary market price. You can buy today a secondary market RM009 Master Tourbillon for 350K, and I think RM09 is one of their greatest models of all time.
Yeah. So this was listed at 800. The only one I saw for sale was Joma Shop, which they probably didn't even have it. Was at like 950 a million. Okay.
Wow.
Just to put it in perspective, it's not below retail. It's an in-demand watch. Can you move it? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, that's a side thing.
Well, I think
you better love it if it's 800,000. No, regardless of what it's worth later. Like, I don't care if it's worth 2 million. You have to hold on to it. You can't just sell it right the next day. You're like, well, I mean, Brian would sell it, but that's besides the point. If you're into it, you don't want to move it.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm just sitting
move
here.
it, but you're burned forever. So you gotta think about it. Anyway.
Like Brian got thrown under the bus.
Yeah,
I got a Boston bus driving over me. Shit.
I have no intention of burning any bridges. Like, I'm too young, too new in the game. I don't want to burn any bridges. Anyway,
Can I make a guess?
You want to guess? Okay, Buckley didn't get a chance to guess. Go ahead, Buckley.
6702.
Oh, that's a good guess. The carbon. That's the carbon one, right? It's ultra thin carbon. I don't know if people guess that. Somebody guessed the 6701.
That was me and RM RM01 or one of the guys in the chat.
Which is a very good guess as well. You'll see.
Wow, 6702. And that's a great
All right, so
one.
And that's the one that I tried on with OC, because the manager has one, a 6701 at New York. So we'll get to try it. Yeah, this is cool. This is cool stuff. That elastic band is like $2,000, by the way. It's really funny.
What?
Like if you have to buy one, because you have to get like, if you get OAM,
Dude, there's, by the way, this is so funny. I handled this watch in person. I took some pictures. It was an incredible watch. And actually when I was I wasn't, I wasn't like so amazed by it, right? But when I was describing that watch, actually the owner of the watch saw the live stream. And at this Watch Time New York show, he told me he was upset at me for criticizing it.
Oh
No, dude! Look, it's a great watch. I mean, the 6702 or 01. I mean, they're incredible. I mean, like
this is the thing with Richard Mille, and with any watch. Let's be honest. When you go up in price, okay, you start at Casio for $10.
Yeah.
Okay, standard Casio. Then you start going up in price. Again, everything is crazy above that $10 watch. Like you don't need anything more. But as you go up with money, it doesn't mean that it needs to be 100% better. It doesn't need to, like if it's $100 more, it doesn't need to be 100% better. If it's double the price, doesn't mean it needs to be double better. It just has to be 20% better or 10% better in your mind. Okay, that's just the way it goes, right? We all know that.
It's the diminishing returns. What's that?
Yeah, diminishing returns, but at the same time, it's better than an already awesome
exactly.
watch.
It's
So
not twice as good.
Yeah,
it just has to be slightly better. Yeah,
and everybody has their own budget. Like nobody, it's not like everybody should mortgage their home to get an RM. Like,
I mean, but if you're a super mega collector, then you go for the absolute best. And this is the show.
With your budget, right? Whatever. Like you're a mega collector with your budget, you do what you think will give you the most enjoyment, and you can enjoy that watch.
Yeah, and you know what I like about Richard Mille? It is actually a club. It's a secret club.
Are you going to get invited to parties now, like exclusive parties?
Yeah.
I can't talk about that, but
see, he's not allowed.
Basically,
he had to sign an NDA.
So this is the first thing in the package.
What is this? Chronicles. Harem.
So, Harem is RM, and this is their art. This is their art catalog, basically.
Oh, this is the perks that you get with.
So I've never opened it. I just unboxed.
Yeah. It's like a magazine on top of the.
It's like a magazine.
It's experience.
Art, it's art, very artistic. I don't know.
It's classy shit.
It cost them more to print that magazine than it did to make the plastic fucking watch.
Horses.
Oh, look, it's like a Rolex magazine. Rolex has a magazine. Richard Mille has a magazine.
I don't get it, but I'll read it. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
For 800 grand, you better get a fucking magazine.
Yeah.
No, I didn't
too.
take the 800 grand. I didn't take it.
Okay.
Yeah, I can still see he's got I can still see he's got a wedding ring on, so I know he didn't take the 800 grand.
He'd be out.
No, it's just
so many good guesses in the chat, by the way. And I haven't guessed, but I know that Boston is a fan of white Richard Milles. He's always listed after the Bubba Watson. They have a modern version of the Bubba Watson called, I think, the 3801 or 3802, something like that, right?
The pink and white.
Yeah. 3802. Right. And I could see him.
Yeah.
He would go nuts for that.
I do like that watch. That would be interesting.
Just trying to throw the audience off, Tim.
Good job.
Sorry, 3802.
This is the Padfolio leather booklet for the. I won't dox myself, but
what?
That's the fucking papers.
Yeah, that's the manual.
The papers coming.
No freaking way. That's
Oh, I
Like
really
a
like.
portfolio,
I
very
really like.
exclusive
man.
with the receipt. I did
Have we
purchase
ever
it.
seen this level of shit before on the channel?
No.
Have we ever
I-
unboxed a
think
fucking
there's
order?
no
I think,
corner. No
I think
corner
cars-
was cut.
Cars did. Cars
No.
did.
Cars did.
Of course.
I won't show you the
Yeah,
thing,
but
but it's
cars kind of went
basically
through
like,
it really quickly.
hold on, let me see.
I got a poor person question. You ready? So
Tim G.
so
It's like that kind of.
so I got a really poor person question. Some may
Yes.
laugh. Some people like Tim may also wonder themselves.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna dox myself, but you can't just swipe this, right? You can
I
just swipe
swiped
it, and they're like, "That'll be 310,000." You go, "Okay."
So
You have the right
fun
card.
fact, Richard Mille is used to this. So they do separate transactions, the max being 99,900, and they keep swiping your card. I just gave away that it's over 990,000, but I don't, obviously people would guess that anyway.
Damn.
Here's the booklet unopened.
This is
It's really cool, like
Buckley.
Yeah.
Just
I
so you
wish
know,
could
show it
when
without-
when I tried to help a friend buy a watch that was 5,500, and when I used my card,
seems like a booklet, and then
they
they
shut me
style.
down for a month.
It's kind of like Apple.
Fraud.
It's like Apple. This is the book. Oh no! I just
Careful.
gave away something.
Dude.
I should do that last.
Dude,
Okay.
look at this. It's like
Yeah, we didn't see it.
I didn't see anything.
Nobody's watching.
It's in there.
Oh, is this the travel pouch?
This is the travel case.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
You get a free travel case with it.
Free.
Free?
Travel case.
Free. I mean, I didn't get 3 free straps, though. Unfortunately.
And it's bulky because they have to fit those big ass watches in them.
Yep. Well, it's a watch now. I didn't just buy cufflinks. Oh my gosh. I'm not even joking. It's that heavy.
What is that? An Xbox?
Big book.
This is the big book.
It's a PS5 sent by the wizard.
I should keep this plastic, shouldn't I? Then
Yeah, just keep it on. You
Keep the plastic. Seriously, keep the plastic.
Really?
Keep the keep the plastic.
I don't know.
Yeah, keep the plastic. You just cut on the sides.
Yeah, and slide it out.
Yeah, like an album
Slide it out.
cover.
Yeah. You
That's
keep
the worst
everything.
thing.
You keep everything.
Keep the plastic on the couch too, just in case.
Sorry, I don't mean to butt
It's
in.
like taking the stickers off a watch, guys. This is
Boston, just to let you know, they did call me. Rich RM,
about what?
that you were buying a watch.
Oh, good.
Wow. So they doxed Boston's personal confidential information.
No, they didn't dox anything. They just said, he's buying a watch. And
Yeah, they
Boston,
said, "Who is this guy?"
Boston told me anyway. Boston told me
Yeah.
anyway.
That's why I
Prior.
told you. In
Yeah, I
case they
know.
call you. They know all.
They know too much. But I
They
got to
know.
tell you, between the watch community, the Richard Mille, and I still don't get this AP hate, but the AP people, I mean, they're like my brothers and sisters up here. I mean, I love them. I mean, I can walk in. If I was like down and out, they'd give me the shirt off their back.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't get the hate, but that's okay. You guys can hate them. I'll love them, and that's fine. But it's just a whole different. It's just a whole different world.
Is this a little bit ASMR stuff?
Yeah. Of course, they'll give you the shirt off their back, but you paid for that shirt.
Yeah, of course. But you pay for everything you do today, so it doesn't make a difference.
You guys told me to do this, by the way. This is not going to be a reflection on me
I
being
gotta
cheap.
get this back on.
No, I would just keep it.
Yeah.
You can eventually just put it back on your free time.
No, Tim G is much higher level than me.
No, I'm
Yes.
not. I am not. I only have 2 watches.
When RM calls you about somebody else getting watch, you're high level too.
But
Yeah,
you got
and
Tim.
doxes your friend. Gives away
Doxes.
your friend's
No, he
personal
doesn't. He didn't
financial
dox.
information.
Tim.
No, they
Tim.
don't.
They don't.
Tim, you got the key Richard Mille, the only Richard Mille that anyone would ever need. Come on.
Yeah, and I don't wear it. It's like in a
This
safe
might be
You should
deposit
wear
box
it.
in Tennessee.
This
Tim,
might be
come
almost
on, get
heavier
it, wear
than
it.
the
Come on,
AP
please.
book that
And
I
by the way,
got.
just because we're in the middle of an unboxing doesn't mean you cannot keep super chatting, as there's
That's
3
true.
for 1 match. 3 for 1 match, guys.
Yep,
Wow.
3 for 1 match on the super chats. Did we get to 200 upvotes, Tim? By the way?
We did. We actually did.
Oh,
We
About an
surpassed
hour.
it.
About
But
an hour ago.
guys, it doesn't mean you should stop upvoting.
You sure
Please
know?
upvote the stream. This is one of our greatest streams of
Yeah,
all time.
they had 200 upvotes, and they got the Daniel Katz to be on here to
This
watch.
is called Monography 2.
This is what it's
Oh,
like
beautiful, beautiful book.
buying a Richard Mille. You get look at the value you're getting. You're getting literature.
You know,
You're getting
Great value.
take a look.
Forward by Mr. Rafael Nadal.
what?
Oh,
Dude, they got Nadal to write a
When you
paragraph.
buy one, you're hooked.
Dude,
I feel like I just joined a cult. If possible.
yeah.
what it is you join the elites. This
Yeah,
is what it
you're
is. This
drinking-
is you can now call
You
yourself one of the 0.0001%.
Yeah, but can I add this?
This is
That you can.
this is your
0.01%.
paperwork for
The
entering.
Richard Mille approach, it says. The Richard-
And you can get the watch,
Collector.
and you can get the watch stolen, like
This
Nadal.
has all of the partners and friends. So it's got, I mean, beautiful book.
Tim G.
Color
Tim,
pictures, a description of each of the partners.
It just,
Tim, you can
to
now
let you know,
invite
it cost
Boston
me-
Collector to play golf with you.
yeah, just to let you know, it cost me $5,000 to insure my watch. Every
Oh
I
year.
my
know. That's what I was saying.
Okay.
You know, it's got all the.
Wear it. This is why you have to wear it. You're paying
It's gonna be upside
$5,000.
down.
Please, Tim.
I prefer a Timex.
Tim, please.
For Timex.
This is what you're paying for, right? The incredible amount they spend on marketing these books and their sponsorships.
This book
and all
had to
this
be $500.
Oh, if you think about it, they're geniuses
Johan
how they
Blake.
did this.
Mr.
They're
Blake.
geniuses.
They're
Yeah, I mean-
sponsoring greatest people in the world.
I
Johan
would
Blake.
rather be part of the RM club than the FP Jordan club.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is a very high-end paper too.
Oh,
Let's
very
do
Little
nice.
a
small thing.
poll. Wait, let's do a poll.
Evan G. It's about 0.03 thickness and high gloss. I know he's a paper guy with his pens.
Yeah.
Boom!
It's
There's
golfer.
now one of the most competitive polls.
I like
in
this guy,
world.
actually.
Which club is better, RM or the FB Jorn? Guys,
I really like this guy's watches. He's an artist. Have you guys
Dude.
seen his watch? Remember
Japanese guy.
the Cyril Congo guy?
Oh,
This is
yeah.
his artwork. It has that colorful one. I think Neymar wears it. Yeah, it's a cool watch.
Guys, the unboxing's coming up in 5 minutes. As soon as we go through every endorsee and ambassador in this 400-page book.
I'm going. I'm getting
Logan
hold on.
Logan
Trying to
Paul.
drag it out. Lucy, come on. Everybody
Yeah,
wants
no,
to
I'm with you.
look.
OC's
with you.
on tonight.
Logan
Yeah.
Hall.
Shout out to Eddie. Shout out to Eddie.
Eddie's
Polo.
there.
Logan
probably-
Hall, $10 super chat. Congrats, Boston. Oh, look at this picture. We've seen it before. Have you registered it on a digital watch vault?
In all honesty, my favorite watch is the 6701 now. Out of
Yeah, I love
everything.
that. Yeah.
Out of everything.
Me too.
I'm an awful human being for
I
saying
won't
that.
go through all of these, but it's cool.
But this is fucking look. I mean, it's the best people.
So then it goes. to
They
the
nailed it
back.
because they're
I
like,
mean,
hey,
it's got every watch. I'll show you.
They
High
are.
color.
they
Like-
I was waiting for the bleed to the edge prints
oh my
because up
god,
until now, none of them were bleed to the edge.
Yeah, high,
wow.
high. All the specs on every watch in their whole catalog, so they gave that to me. Like,
Yeah.
That's insane.
Don't
crazy.
eat pizza. Don't eat pizza while you're going through that book. You'll end up with grease marks all over
It's
the
gonna
flash.
destroy it.
Cheeto fingers. Yeah.
It's gonna have soy
Yeah.
sauce on it. And then-
That's right. The tomatoes will bleed to the edge.
It does the back and the front for every watch. Tourbillon.
Now, will you take all this stuff, stack it up, and shove it under your bed, or are you gonna find a place to?
No, this will go right next to the 50th anniversary AP book I have.
Oh, sexy.
Yeah.
And which is under the bed?
No, I've got a whole.
Like crack the code.
Trust me, I've got enough watch
Okay.
books.
Okay.
It's like a
He has
library.
He has a little shelf by the toilet. Keeps him right there.
I see. Okay.
Good.
Eddie
like,
Mao,
where
by the way,
is this?
says.
Like the coffee table book. It's like,
By the way, Eddie Mao says
Yeah.
3001. Pull it up to me.
Ooh, good
Check it
guess.
out.
What? 3001?
3001.
Yeah, if you have a really good guess and you want to super chat it, that's
Yeah.
fine.
The other one for me would be the 7201 because it's white and Boston is a huge Celtics fan.
The good thing they did about their site is it's now it's 3001. It's in numerical order, so it actually goes from.
Oh,
you can actually find stuff easy now.
Oh,
there it is.
30.
The only problem I have with the site as it's currently laid out is that they don't give you the dimensions on the case.
Ooh, I like that.
But
Oh my god,
Oh, I really like that one. I hope it's that one.
dude, this is the sports car one. It looks
that
like
one's cool. That one has the disengage rotor button there.
Yes, it disengages
Dude,
the rotor. It's
what
crazy.
the fuck is what is that? Right?
So,
like
so
it's
when you
such a
push,
cool
you push the button.
complication.
Yeah, you push the button and then the rotor's not engaged, so it doesn't.
What? Like,
yeah.
why did they think of that? That's insane.
I like that.
RM make the best complications. Their complications are very creative. Looking Glass, member for 11 months. Thank you so much. Bragati.
Well said.
Whoa. And Mickey, $100 says Tim. Been busy. Great stream. Congrats to Boston. Buy yourself a coffee and a creamer for breakfast. Thank you, Mickey.
Kamir. I think it's Kamir. It must be something in Dubai.
Ah, okay. Thank you, Mickey. I can't wait to catch up with you, dude. We should do Miami again. I think January 11th to 14th. Oh, see, do you remember the antique show? Are we doing the antique show?
I don't know.
Come
That's
on,
January.
let's do.
Yeah. So just a reminder. So that $100, Tim will get $200. Well, he'll get $70 from YouTube because they're gonna.
They're stingy. Yeah, they
they're
need to take
stingy.
their cut. Yeah, the stingy
They're
fuckers.
stingy. And then, but he'll get 100 from Tim G.
Tim G.
100 will go to the food bank. So
It's really good. 3-for-1 match, guys.
3 for 1.
Tim, thank you.
Okay, this is the box.
I had a big fight with the wife today, but now it's all okay. Whoa!
Yeah, it's all good. Richard Mille solves
It's a shoebox.
problems.
This box
True.
is it's like a shoebox.
Shoebox.
What?
Oh, maybe it is shoes. Maybe they gave me shoes.
Now they're known for this famous
The
oval
lid
case.
is padded. The lid is padded, guys.
What the hell?
The lid is padded. I'm not even joking. It's crazy.
This is so
Leather.
fucking cool.
It's beautiful leather. I'm gonna use this.
It's got
that's what it's
leather.
for. Maybe that's what it's for. It's to put your watch down. Maybe it's
Right,
genius.
it's a tray.
It's a tray. Yeah, it's a tray.
Oh yeah. Yeah. See, Tim G's like, oh yeah, it's a tray. No big deal.
Oh,
Nobody
you're
knows.
right, guys. You're right, Tim. That's
It's a
right.
spaceship. They gave me a spaceship.
George Varghese says the 3503 Rafael Nadal. Pull it up, Timmy. Pull it up.
What's the number?
3503.
3503.
Drag this out.
I also think it's that white one, the white and green.
So
Oh, this is a
You got to show it though.
bad
Tim.
one.
You got to show it though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eddie Mao, thank you so much for being a member for 7 months. If it's one of the round RMs, I'm unsubscribing. You know what? I actually like modern round RMs.
Yeah.
Actually, if I was gonna get a RM, I would get a round one. You know why?
This watch is beautiful. This watch is
Just to go
Looks like
against
the
the
baby in
grain.
the pile.
The,
Well,
the,
so
This
the
is
problem with
new.
the problem with the round ones, Timmy, is that they don't hold the value.
I know, but you know me.
So
I'm a dumbass.
when you're paying like 150,000, those are like 90. When you
I
sell
know,
buy
but
them on
I
the
do
secondary
stupid
market.
shit. You know, I bought a Maurice Grossman.
Yeah.
um,
They're nice. The
Sylvester-
round one, I tried on the round one. It's pretty nice actually. It's pretty nice.
Sylvester Stallone had a round one.
Yeah. They're not as, you know, the thing with the Richard Mille, they're not small watches, but they all are very comfortable to wear. Like their ergonomics are top.
I have
Hug your wrist.
I've got a 6.5 inch wrist, and even though it's around 14 millimeter thickness,
Yeah.
it wraps. The watch actually wraps around the wrist, so it's a lot more. It's a lot more ergonomical than what you think.
Now, this watch is meant to be seen. This watch is for
Did
being
you just say
noted.
ergonomical?
Yeah.
Ergonomical.
He did.
Ergonomical.
He did
Matter.
use that word.
He's inventing new words.
So
MG.
ergonomical.
Here we go.
Oh,
with
oh
the,
see, look it up.
Look it up.
Uh,
Boston, by the way, before we unbox, what's the lighting situation like? Is there any way we could put a
Yeah.
front light?
If you're gonna buy all these watches, you got to get a better camera.
Yeah.
No, the
I'll bring
camera's
I can
okay.
bring it over there. I can bring it over there. It's not a good light.
That's actually a pretty good light. Pretty
Not
good light.
terrible. Not terrible.
Not the
I've got,
worst.
I've got nice. Do you guys want to see the ambiance going here?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nice.
Do I have
the
time?
arm by the fire.
I got the fall decorations.
Do I have time to make another cup of coffee? I'm falling asleep here.
Yeah, no, seriously. All right, so inside of the box, padded as well, very plush.
Plush. Oh yeah, I like plush.
I like the way they do everything in sleek black.
Oh yeah, and plush.
And
Like
black.
this box. This box is the nicest box I've ever seen.
Dude, that's box is lined with leather on the
look at this
inside.
thing.
What the fuck?
It's lined
It
with
is, yeah.
love.
And leather, padded leather. Like this thing is like, I don't know.
This is
It looks
as
like a.
luxurious
It looks
as
like
you
a.
get.
Looks like a magic box. If I put my
Yeah.
hand in there, it will just.
Very
This
Here
looks
it comes,
like it was
guys. Here it
coming by
comes.
aliens.
All right, I got to get ready.
Look at this. It's a pod.
Yeah, we should show this. You can keep anything.
The thing is, you can't really put that in a safe deposit box. The whole thing. You
No.
need a big one.
No.
You could keep weed in here, you know, whatever you want. Pipes,
Yep.
you know,
Edibles.
according to
Dr. Bob.
Okay, you ready?
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Wait, let me.
Ugh,
turn
check.
it off.
No, wait.
right.
Let's
Not
wait
in here.
another half hour.
Has anybody guessed it?
Oh,
It's
it's
not-
not there.
Oh, wait,
Not
where
in
is it?
there.
I put it in the
Oh.
channel. I was just joking with you. I just wanted to see it.
There you
Don't
go.
worry, I wasn't that
Wow.
bad, right? I said it's not in there.
It's a nice box. It's a nice box, though.
That is
I just-
just.
Open it and close it one more
Oh,
time.
it's very nice. It's very like soft close.
Yeah.
It's not a soft.
As a matter of
close,
fact, that box was designed after the Toto automatic toilet in Japan.
this is
And-
like a leather.
It's like flushing your money down the
Down the
toilet.
drain.
Down the drain.
And OC, both you and I know, and I think we can spill it here, that the black leather that they use is very rare because it's only from the foreskins of the black sheep.
I don't remember cars doing all this stuff.
I know. Carson's
I
like,
know
hey,
he just kind of skipped to it,
Okay.
but you know
Ours
what?
is-
I like
ours-
this is
he
experience.
did kind of do this, didn't he? I don't think he did it as slow and methodical.
No, you know what? Well, you know what? I like getting my value for my money. You know, and
Exactly.
people paid over $1,500 tonight. You guys are insane, but I really appreciate it. You know, I really do appreciate.
You got to
it.
pay rent.
Yeah. And Tim, I'm sorry, man. This is, oh my God. I don't know how you, listen, you know what? You would have wasted this money anyways. So thank you for helping me.
I waste it every day, so it doesn't make a
Yeah.
difference.
Exactly. I'm going to pay the rent. I'm going to be able to, listen, this month was tough. The roommate doesn't have a job and she quits she worked for 2 weeks.
You might have to move to South Korea.
Yeah. Lucha Vedic Mark, $5 super chat. I really think I will be posting tomorrow's breakfast picture before we get to see the watch. This
Do I
is
have time to make a tea, or are you gone
Yeah,
for
man,
it?
I-
Let's go
All
for
right,
it.
we'll
I won't
delay
open
it for 5 minutes. We'll delay
Okay.
it for 5 minutes.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
This is it. 5 minutes. We're
We'll be
actually, you
playing
know
with
what?
this
I'm wearing a
robot
Daytona.
for 5
This is what I'm
minutes.
gonna do. I'm gonna take my Daytona.
posing.
And with 5 minutes, we're going
Tim.
to unbox it in exactly 5 minutes.
Tim,
So you-
this is the
you
come
can
here
post it- You
bread.
can post it anyway.
I don't know what the appeal is for this, but I guess whatever, you know.
How about that?
Middle finger.
Yeah,
No, thank
I'd
you.
be afraid. I'd be afraid of putting a nice watch on there because the thing's gonna fall down.
This is for the AP haters.
All right. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I tell you.
What do you think? It's hard with the black shirt, isn't it?
Perfect.
That would be what roommates telling her previous bosses.
Careful.
You guys like the guy?
I do like the guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's a huge waste of money, but it was
No.
pretty
Come on. Let's see it. Let's see.
Oh no, he lost his hand.
No. Wait.
It just pops in. Don't worry about it. Happens. Okay. All right, you ready for the unboxing? I'm just joking. Machine's gonna come back.
He's got to come back. They're having their tea break or whatever it is.
All right, I really want to wear it. It's been a little while since I put it on.
Damn. You know, Richard Mille. And you know what? Like
Marionettes on your mantle? No, it's not marionettes. These are hand carved. Did you guys see the? I'll bring them closer while we're waiting. Why not unbox my trinkets? People love that.
Whoa, he's got camouflage shorts on.
You know,
Is that a
Buckley.
what?
I think it's like it's only this past year that Richard Mille has been really living up to what they're advertising and
Yeah, I personally think
These
within
are
the
my
last
ancestors.
3 years they really popped.
Yeah.
Because even their movements were, I mean, their vascular movements were phenomenal, but they were vascular movements. Now everything's more or less in house.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Hand carved.
They're really been kicking ass. What is this? Boston, what the?
These are my fall decorations. These
What?
are
You got
remembering
fall decorations?
the first Thanksgiving with the pumpkin. You know?
Those are the indigenous people.
Pocahontas. That's Poca.
Yeah, the indigenous people of Massachusetts, Indians. Massachusetts is an Indian name, you know, Native American name.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wow.
That's what we put on our mantle. Yeah.
Pretty cool. What the?
Something, you know, something going on.
Just one of the many communist
What is
states.
this? The communist. What? What is this? Is that a Christmas
There it
tree? It's freaking ridiculous. Why you need that? What, Brian? Why do you have that? Seriously. Here we go. What's this? What's going on? What is happening? Why is OC texting me? Why is OC texting me, guys?
Just,
What do you think? What is he saying?
Drag it out. Waste time.
You want to drag it out?
Okay, we gotta do it. We gotta do it.
I think you'll get some super chats after I unbox it.
Okay.
What do you think?
Sure.
Let's wait for Oshi and then I told him that.
Guys, if you wanna double your super chats, if you like this channel, if you support the shows that we're doing here,
Now's the time. He gets double.
now's the time.
Actually, you get even an extra 30% because Tim G said he was going to do it in actual without the YouTube stuff.
Whoa.
We text him. He's got it.
Come on, I got my hype gear on just for you, Boston.
Nice.
See?
Is that the win? Is that the win sweatshirt?
Oh,
I can't see.
I don't know if you can see it.
Wait.
The Kith?
Is this? Is it OVO?
I think it's Kith.
OVO. No.
Yeah, very nice. Is that very comfortable? It looks comfortable.
Yeah, and we got the New Balance.
Yes.
That's my guilty pleasures, Kith.
Kith and New Balance, guilty pleasures. It's the little.
We got Pepsi. I'm hyped out. I'm ready to go.
I'm wearing
Jeez.
a gift from a viewer. Shout out to Basil Beazles.
Oh.
Yeah. This is he gifted me this
Hey,
picture.
Basil Beazle is from
Basil
Massachusetts. You should be joining our dinner club, dude.
I know, right? He didn't come.
Basil Beazle, you're a good
Watch
guy.
Time New York.
Come to the dinner club.
Yeah, he didn't come. Watch Time New York. I was hoping to see Basil Beazles, but he didn't come. He wasn't there. He knew I love dry fit.
Tim
Nike.
G just doxed our dinner club. Tim G, come on.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. It's supposed to be secret.
Yeah, you know.
Behind the scenes.
Sorry about that. I screwed up.
I'm just joking.
No, but that is kind of true. That is kind of true because I'm doxing myself, so I got to be careful.
You gotta be careful.
I love it. Tim G.
My watch channel $5 super chat for clarifying the statue. Super cool. Thank you, my watch channel. By the way, guys. So my watch channel, he's a cool guy. He's a bit of a YouTuber himself. Check out his YouTube channel.
Cool.
He offered to film because remember I said that next Vegas
filming is tough.
yeah, I wanna film it. We're gonna turn it into a movie or
Are you gonna teach roommate how to film for Dubai?
No. Oh no, I'll just take the tripod.
You're like, no.
No.
A tripod will do.
A tripod.
I'm
Yeah.
just joking.
She just has to pretend to be interested.
No, okay. We need roommate to do a stream someday.
Yeah. Oh yeah, just her.
Just her without Tim. We can ask questions with super chats.
Guys, we almost broke up.
She'll get a ton of super chats. I guarantee.
She almost left me because of and then you know what? Goldfinger saved the marriage. So
I doubt she'd ever leave you.
Shout out to Goldfinger.
South Koreans don't leave their husbands.
No, she said no. It was. I'm serious. It was over. It was like over. I'm not joking.
Only Western women leave their husbands. South Koreans don't.
Okay, you ready?
I'm ready. Let's get the super chat off the screen.
Let's do it.
I still say, what was it, 6701?
Okay, this is the story. Do you want the story first or second?
Yes. Story first.
Story.
My tea is brewing anyway.
Yes.
I know. Okay, good. So the story is this. Okay, so he calls me and he's like, "Hey," to catch up. "Hey, I got a watch I think you like." It's like, "Great." And then he's like, "It's actually something that technically is discontinued."
Okay, none of us got it.
Oh shit.
So basically, without getting, I have to be careful what I say, kind of. But basically, they at one time. Actually, this is gonna ruin it. I got to show it first.
Yeah.
All right. We won't object.
Okay, ready?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh no!
That's beautiful.
Oh no!
What?
So it's an RM10 titanium.
Oh, that's a sweet watch.
So it's the smaller size.
What?
Yep.
It's a smaller size. It's a little bit thicker in the middle
Oh God, look at it. It's
than
very
than the 6701, but then it tapers down to 8.
Oh,
So it's
yeah.
13 to 8. But it's a big
That's
curve.
a
It's
sweet
a
watch.
little
That's a
more
sweet watch.
flashy.
No,
But
that
it's
will
a
wrap.
smaller size. You'll see.
And plus, it's a curved case and no lugs.
What?
So it's
Curved
curved
case, no
case.
lugs.
Oh, dude. Is this
Nice.
titanium?
Titanium, yep.
so it's
And
like hell.
you can change based on how active you are,
The
how
fuck?
much the rotor engages. So there's little pivot things there that you can have them move if you're very active or less active, so it doesn't over.
For me,
stress.
less active. Less active. I don't do shit.
So it's in the middle now. And what's cool about this watch is you can see the date down there, but
dude.
get really close here. It's not too bad, right?
Oh, yeah.
The camera.
Oh my god.
So actually, I'll show
That's
you.
the date at the 7.
So the date's at the 7, but also you can see the entire date wheel because it's skeletonized, like at the top. Let me see if I can get a better.
That's the date wheel.
The date wheel.
Wow.
Here, let me get the angle right so that you can see it.
That's freaking sexy.
And so see at the top by the 11, you can see the black numbers. It's all on the crystal, and then it rotates around the ring. So I'll show you how.
Oh my god.
Oh.
At least the fucking thing is legible. These orients are legible.
So this is that's that engaged.
So this is discontinued for a year now.
What?
For 4 years.
4 years.
Wait, how?
Why would they have it then?
What?
So I'll explain that.
Okay.
What the hell?
So here's that.
Wait, and how much? How much does one of these goes for at retail?
So a lot.
If you ask, you can't afford
it.
A lot. Okay, so see the date.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
But see how it's rotating at the top by the 11?
It's
Yeah, I see that. I
What?
see that.
All around.
Yeah.
So freaky.
You can see it.
Yes.
So
it's
really
on a transparent like a clear disc, right?
Yes.
A clear disc, and then when it goes in front of the white background, you can see it. The numbers.
Yeah.
There's a
So
white background where the window is.
just where the window is. So it's really cool to do that, and you see the whole thing rotating. So it's pretty crazy. So then, so basically, this is what happened. At that time, when these were being made, rose gold was the most popular and in demand for watches, not titanium. So they only made so many movements. So they, instead of putting some titanium ones out because they had so much demand for rose gold, and this is like pre-hype. This is like 2010 and on. I think it started in 2005 or so. This is one of the earlier models to start, actually. They had leftover titanium cases because they made extra rose gold cases for the movements because it was easier to just make rose gold cases because of the demand because they knew they'd sell them. So they just had like a box of titanium ones. So this is kind of like a re-release because they had the cases already and they said, hey, we'll just make some movements and put them in the case. We already have the cases. So we decided to do that and just sent them out. And this is the only one Boston's getting. And they decided to give it to me. So I was very, very lucky to get it. And it's I'll just put it this way. It's less than any model that's out there right now because it's the older case. So the price point is less than most RMs.
It's kind of like getting a pre-ceramic Submariner.
I don't know how you
at retail today.
Yeah.
That's the kind of
That's
feeling
awesome.
I'm getting.
Yeah.
Good, congrats.
Right?
I do know about it. Congrats. I did
I
know
don't know
about
how
it.
you pull this stuff.
How you
off.
feel?
Let's
Wait,
see it
before
on the wrist.
before you put on the
Yeah.
rest, can we see the back? Can we see the back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because this model is known for its skeletonization. Actually, that almost like
Pretty
every single
wild.
component
Sick.
is
It's awesome.
visible from either. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
No, that
Ah,
you can
sexy.
really wear that watch too.
Yeah.
Is it moving right now? Hold on.
Yeah, it moves.
Boston, you
Hold on.
know, in the storytelling that you gave us earlier on, that very expensive, beautiful RM, the blue one you showed us earlier, and you turned it down for whatever reason. You won them over so big, they figured we're going to do something for this guy. That's what happened here.
It's not broken. It's moving now. Yeah, it wasn't moving before. So
Freaking wild. What the hell?
I don't understand how you pull
Nobody guessed this is impossible to
Sweet
get.
watch.
Yeah, that's
Sweet,
impossible.
sweet watch, Boston.
Man.
you can see it moving. Hold on.
Well, you know what? This is so cool, actually.
There.
Man,
Yeah, you can
Boston,
see it moving.
it's
There
a
you go.
great watch. It's a very humble Richard Mille too, because
It's
it's
the
a very,
smaller case size too. I'll show you on
it's
the
just
right.
classy. You know, it's classy. It's like one of the most respectable. You know, you get this or 67.
Oh, wow.
It actually
like
looks
one.
really fucking good on you, man.
Right. Look at that. The
Oh,
fit.
It's good. It's good.
Perfect sports.
Hard to do because my hold on. Because my wrist-
It's the clasp is fun to play
it's
around with.
it's tough because I'm like on the one of the last settings because my wrist is small, but
Yeah.
you kind of have to fold it a little to get it.
Yeah, it's
Hold on a second.
Richard Mille buckles. They're painted like they're spring loaded.
It's spring
And
loaded, yeah.
sometimes it's difficult to look. I always prefer. This is why I prefer pin buckle. Unfortunately, Richard Mille, they don't do pin buckle. They're idiots.
I just have to
The
get
pin buckle is dangerous, man. Pin buckle is very dangerous because
I know, but
if it
look at
slips out of your hand,
look at
like
this.
Just the keepers.
You can't
Just-
put it on.
No, it's just the keepers were far down, so I was trying to.
Yeah.
I
No.
like. Oh boy. Oh god.
So there we go.
Oh shoot.
yeah, it looks
Actually,
great.
So it's hard when you look. So it's not. It doesn't. It's not that big.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty.
It's thick. It's thick, but
It's pretty
still fit well.
badass.
Yeah, but that's
Yo.
But it curves so much that it's
Yeah.
comfortable.
Yeah, curve. It's the
Yeah.
curve and no lugs again, and
It's also very light, so it's not going to flop around.
that's
You
right.
know what?
It's
It's
very
better
It's
than
very light.
the 701 because you know what? The thicker, it's
There it is.
bigger, it's more in your face. It's
Yeah, it's
Richard
very
Mille.
comfortable on the wrists.
Oh man. All right, now $1 million question.
It's good.
Do you need an Elegante at this point?
No,
I don't know.
Elegante. What the fuck?
Right now, this kind of.
You know what his next watch is going to be? It's going to be another RM. He's fucked now. Because
Well,
you know what's better than an RM? 2 RMs
So
and 3 RMs.
Yes.
no, see, here's
Okay,
the
okay.
thing. By the sound of it, this AP and RM are like brother and sister.
RM are
Now
just
they
better
know.
watches. I'm sorry.
Now they know he swiped the card for the RM. Now he goes back to AP. That's it. It's going to be an AP, but it's going to be something unheard of.
Yeah. It's
Right.
it doesn't feel bulky. I don't know
Man,
because it kind of fits in that. I
it's a
don't know.
different league. It's a different league.
Looks great with the black T-shirt, even. Like,
Dude, what
It's good. It's crazy.
Yo.
And you can put all the straps, because it's black and
Yep.
white numerals. So you could do a white strap. you could do
OC,
any
I'm
color.
sorry. This is better than your platinum day.
Hey, no worries there.
No,
definitely
it's
is.
just it's better than any of your watches, OC. Just so you
Yeah.
know.
So, yeah. AP.
Thanks
Yeah.
for pointing that out.
I'm
No, not a-
just so we're clear.
Wait, I still like OC's Daytona, so shut the fuck up, Tim.
Yeah. So it's the RM10. Yeah.
I mean, this is it's just the best.
So what was the story about them finding a 4-year-old watch? What was the?
Yeah, so basically, like, it was rose gold cases at the time were, the it thing. So they only had a certain number of movements that they made for the number of cases. So they just said, we've got a lot of people lined up for rose gold. Let's just put the movements in the rose gold cases and sell those. Right?
Of course.
They were newer. It was like 2006, 2007, whatever. So they had these lying around, and they're just like, hey, we've got a lot of people that want a titanium 6701,
Oh my God.
So like, hey, we got a few of these that we can, get out there, and they're limited obviously because they had to, they only had so many. So it's fortunate to get one.
They're good at restricting the supply. They know which ones to put out there. I mean, that's just a banger.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at that.
It's just a great daily, like you can wear it for everything. And
great daily. Shut up, man. This is
you know what I mean?
Why not?
Like if it's rose gold, if it's rose gold, right? And you go out with that watch, like people are gonna be like, oh, that's because it's titanium, it just doesn't.
You motherfucker! This watch it's too good. It's too good.
It's
tomorrow. Tomorrow, while you're doing the dishes.
It's like an upgraded Aquanaut, basically. Right?
Yeah, I know, right? It puts Aquanaut. Yes, you literally summed it up perfectly. It's a step above Aquanaut. Yeah.
Congrats, man. That's fantastic.
I would daily. Definitely.
It's very comfortable because it's light. It's titanium. I could get the scale. I should shout out to Marcelo. I should get a scale going. Oh wait, here I get some.
Oh, it's loomed up too.
Yes.
Oh my God.
So they say, listen, we have a watch that is a little bit interesting. We think we should come and take a look at it. And you take a look at it, and is it instant, definite? I'll take this, or
does it take that long to learn?
Did you have to learn about it? What was the thought process?
No, I didn't even know. I didn't even know honestly about it. But so it's got the loom plots around. Those are surrounded in titanium, I guess, and then the two ends of the hands, so you can.
Oh, cool.
And then you and you're in the back of your mind, you're like, wait a minute, what if this is like 200,000 or 300,000? This is kind of I don't know. But then they told you the price, and you're like, hey, that's not that bad.
Well, I'm looking at 800,000, and then I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I could do that. It's a much easier pill to swallow, to get in. I'm sure, I'm going to be interested in other Richard Mills down the line, but
no, what you're going to do is you're going to take it into AP and you're going to ask for a ceramic perpetual. That's what you're going to do.
Well, I've already asked for a ceramic perpetual.
Yeah, but now that you did this,
yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Wow.
This is basically RM's version of the first hit is free.
Wow.
It's crazy because it's a skeleton watch, like you can see every gear, and it's what's interesting actually. I wish I could show you that from the angle. It's hard on camera probably, but from the dial, I'll show you. Maybe a side angle will show you the best. But basically, I'll try to do it.
Change the angle. Here we go. Yeah. Oh my God.
So there's a lot of depth. See how far it goes with the curve to the dial?
Wow.
Yeah.
So the depth on the actual watch for the different layers. So Richard Mille is 3 layers of glass on all of their watches, sapphire. So you got the top layer. The middle is where they do the the actual the numerals and all that, and then there's a third layer on the back, right?
Oh, no way.
It's basically a Big Mac sandwich.
Oh my God.
There's 3 layers. And then
it's ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, and then the other thing for this watch, So I'm still learning about it because, I didn't think that this was an option. It's hard to see here, but at the top here, the corner here, you see that? See how there's like a little thing there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. On all four corners, there's actually shock absorbers for the movement.
Yeah, that's the way they do it, right? That's why they play tennis with these folks.
The movement actually can move this way in the case and absorb some of that
Like
shock.
suspension in a car or something.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's just like it's overboard, but it's really
high right now.
No, dude, this watch is literally fucking insane.
It's insane, yeah.
Yeah, I
Ugly.
really like it.
What in the fuck is this?
This is totally
like. If you don't think this is unbelievable, then I don't know.
Yeah,
that's the smaller size one.
This is the smaller. So what the guy told me, Oshin, is if you look at here, there's 2 screws. So the 2 screws are usually the smaller, except for cars. 7201 has 4, and it's kind of a smaller case. But most of them that have 2 are going to be the smaller size. So that's a good way.
The larger size has 4,
and the bigger size has 4. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know that much about RM.
This is 48 lug to lug.
Yeah, 48 lug to lug. So it's not too bad on the lug to lug.
The same as a Submariner.
Yeah.
Submariner.
Want to buy a Submariner from us?
Yeah.
This is
and
like
so it comes with this obviously like the finned rubber strap that the air can get in there. They're very flexible. It's more flexible.
Bet it's flexible
than a Oyster Flex, but it's
so
nice.
Is it soft like silicon or
it's hard? It's soft. It's very soft. Yeah.
Okay. And is that a rubber strip around the crown? When you manipulate the crown, is that
rubber gasket around the crown? Yeah.
No, but it's just 30 meters water resistant.
So they used to customize this for clients. So sometimes you'll see them with like a light blue strap, but they don't do that anymore for theirs because it was getting crazy. But you can change any strap, and they also have Kevlar straps that have that Velcro thing.
I love those.
So you can do different colors. You could do orange, yellow,
red, crazy red.
How much are the straps?
I don't know. 2,000. I don't know. 2,000. I don't know. I'm guessing. I don't know.
Yeah.
But you need to take it. You need to take it to them because they have.
Yeah. You could buy the tool to do it because it's you gotta undo those
stupid
star screws. But they're like, yeah, you're gonna scratch up your case, and it's like better for us to do it.
Destroy it.
And 2,200
says Tim G.
Oh my god!
So can I just a quick question? It was retired 4 years ago. This piece it was retired.
Well, it wasn't retired. So like technically, they don't retire watches. They're just historic models in their catalog. So they have like the new ones and then historic. So like at any time they re-release something.
That's a bad question from me. What I really meant was they reassure you that you can service the piece.
Yes.
It can be serviced. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it's a what's the brand? It's a Valche or it's the same.
But sure. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, it's that. Yeah. They share with AP.
Nice. Yeah.
The Concepts and the RM are the same movement maker. And I believe AP owns 15% of Richard Mille.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, that's a good setup. Okay.
Yeah. So that's why you look at the Concepts, you're like, these are very Richard Mille like. It's like, yeah, like even some of them get shared. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they told me in the boutique that if you try to adjust it with their special screws that they have, if you over torque it slightly, it can crack the inner crystals because that screw runs right near it and down through all the casing and everything. And if you do that, then you're in full.
Right?
Yeah, don't touch it.
This is a technical question. It's a very technical question. When we meet again, could I wear it for about 1 minute?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh,
It's built so well. It's almost
sweet. That's so sweet.
it's built so well. It's almost Timmy proof.
Okay.
Hey, just really quickly, Piruka, please hop on the stream, please. I don't know what happened between us. I'm sorry. I don't know. Did I do something wrong? Did I say something wrong?
I don't know.
I don't know. Come on, Piruka, hop on the stream. We're talking watches. Come on, man.
I just want to talk watches.
I just want to talk watches.
Thanks, Timji.
Piruka, come on. We could have great times together. No, he's a great guy. I love Piruka. Dude, let's celebrate Boston's new watch together. It's a great
Yeah.
time to be
Does anybody have the time?
reunited.
What time is it?
9:30.
Boston's such a great guy. Guys,
What time? 9:30?
Boston,
9:31.
Yeah.
9:30.
So set it for 9:32.
Yeah.
guys,
Yeah, I don't know what time it is in Tokyo though, but yeah, 9:30.
Boston's such a great guy. He's going to basically match all the super chats on this stream, and he's going to donate to a food bank. So it's just unbelievable.
That's
you
a
know?
very
It's a
smooth
great
sweep.
dude.
Nice,
Or
isn't it?
is that my imagination? Is it high beat? It's
I
not
don't know.
36,000
Fast.
beat, is it?
Pretty fast. It's pretty smooth. I mean,
It looks a little bit smooth. Yeah, that looks like. Maybe
Very
it's just the camera. I don't know, but
you can
I
look
wonder
it
is
up.
it high beat? I don't know.
The
It
depth.
might be. And it's got the red tip on there, and then the loom.
Sexy.
But you know what? Above all else, it's the fact that you joined the club.
Do you need me to get the?
VIP club.
I love
That's
the logo.
Do you want me to?
the watch
get
is great.
Tim
The watch
just
is
says it's
great.
28.8, so it's 4 hertz. Okay, so it's just my imagination. I don't know. It's
You know
probably
what?
the camera.
Look, the watch. That's just.
Very
Who
smooth.
cares? You know what? It's not about the watch. Boston, you didn't pay for the watch. The watch, you just got that for free.
Really?
What you paid exactly. Like you
Sounds
didn't
good.
buy. Yeah, the watch they just gave it to you for free. What you paid for, it was the entrance into an exclusive VIP club.
Yeah. Oh.
You know,
Yeah.
that's what you paid for. They just gave you, or they just gave you. You have to thank them for giving you the watch for free. You know, it's
Yeah, but what I really like in this story is that you hinted that you couldn't take that other piece, and they thought to themselves, "We're not going to let Boston go. He's a really good guy. We're going to get him something." And I like that part of the story.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the guys were like, you've been a good customer. The other people really
Yeah.
like you.
Yeah.
Like that means a lot to us. You're a local guy. We want this piece to go to somebody that's going to be like, a local
Yeah, they
person.
could have given it to some dickhead.
Yeah, if it was for me, it would be the
Yeah,
guillotine.
exactly. If they gave it to Daniel, it would be a waste. Right?
So I'll bring up my camera so that you guys can see it. It's triple camera, Tim, on the iPhone.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Triple camera.
Oh
Triple
man,
camera.
painful.
And just turn up the microphone.
Oh, Rose. Hi, Rose.
Paul, congratulations,
Hi.
Boston! Amazing piece for
Yeah.
a great collector. Enjoy. Daniel, tell us a joke.
No.
What? You're
I don't
our
tell. I'm not good at my man. I'm not good at my bag jokes. Leave me alone. I'm not good at that stuff. Someday I
Okay,
will
here we
be.
go. Triple
Oh,
camera.
that's better quality.
Whoa. Oh my God! What the?
Where'd you get that dent? See the huge dent of that? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That's where
There's
the
your
AP fell.
joke. There's your
Yeah,
joke. All right.
there was a spoon in my garbage disposal today, so I had to reach in there and get it. So maybe some dings on it.
I thought
Oh
that's where
my
the
God,
AP fell on.
There we go. Is that
Now
better?
we can see the escapement and everything going. You see straight through. You can see all the yellow on your mats there, your table mat. It's crazy.
Boston, you're You're insane. You know that? You're
He is insane.
completely insane.
Is it better on the gray? Maybe the orange is, the thing is ratty.
Are you
Wait, here,
gonna
let
Are
me-
you gonna wear it, Boston? Are you gonna wear it for a week straight just to?
Oh my god.
Or what?
Break it in.
It's unbelievable.
This is not going to be better, is it? With the black.
Yeah, it can be better with the black. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
that's
know what? This is the watch they gave him for free
No, it's not better.
for joining an exclusive club.
I love the logo.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
Buckley,
Yeah.
I mean, you eventually this is what you have.
He's
This is
depressed.
what
Don't
you're
talk to him, dude.
aspiring
Don't
for,
talk to him.
right?
He's depressed. Leave him alone.
Talk to me. I'm not in. There's no.
Buckley,
Talk to me in a
Buckley,
decade.
this is what all men should aspire to get. It's the pinnacle.
Wait, I probably
The
should show
minimum.
I showed my
Minimum.
number.
You gotta work harder. You hear me?
Yeah.
There you go.
I
I'll loom
mean,
it up for you now.
Jesus. This is
You know, with RM, it's funny because people don't get it, but that's 99% of the time. It's because you've never seen them, right?
Right.
So I was one of these people where I'm like, I don't get it. It's whatever.
exactly.
And then
Fucking morons.
we went to RM in Manhattan over here, and I got to try on a 6701, and I was like, we might have
Oh shit.
like we might have a problem.
It's loomed, dude. It only needs a second. He's all
It's
over.
actually, yeah.
He's trying to radiate the entire thing.
Wow, it's nice. It's nice blue loom as well. It's like chromolite.
Aw.
Oh, that's sexy. Oh, yeah, very nice.
Luchabetic Mark talks
Yeah.
watches $10 super chat. Congrats on the new and amazing pickup, Boston. Everyone hit that super chat button and get your 3-for-1 match. Tim G is a legend, and Boston is a good human helping families in need. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. I mean, I really appreciate, guys. I really do. You know, if it wasn't for this thing, I wouldn't be able to do anything else. I tried to finish that master's degree for education.
Mhm.
Man. It's just too much paperwork. I don't know. I have some kind of a allergic reaction to bureaucratic paperwork. Can't take it. So I really appreciate everybody who is supporting this channel so that I can keep doing these watch shows every single day.
Yeah. I think, Oshin, there might be something. Sorry, I don't know if there's an echo. I get an echo. But,
No, there's no.
No, there's no echo.
okay. I think there might be something why it's sweeping like that because it is very smooth. I don't know.
Because it's because
see
it's
the way
freaking
they do
Richard
it.
Mille. That's why.
Yeah.
It probably is just the engineering. Like the Vacheron ones are the
They
same. and they're
have more
28.8.
refined gears.
Yeah.
You can see how curved the case is from this
Yeah.
angle too. Like look at the lugs, like how much it curves.
Yeah, and that's their MO. That's one of the major MO things. Yeah.
Do you know how light it is or how heavy? I mean, like
Yeah,
in
let me get
little
the I'll get
scales.
the scale. How about that?
Just,
We'll do a
just to
little
know.
We'll do a little inception.
I'm kind of learning here. Honestly, I just haven't even stepped close to the RM world at all. My friend has the $1 million thing, the blue one, the baby Nadal, but I didn't even put it on my. I wasn't even going to ask him.
I'll
Yeah.
get the scale.
Exposure. Probably the hardest brand to get exposure to.
It's got to be. I mean, as he said, they're all sold out, and they're going to that upper echelon of people. To them, 100 grand, 200 grand, 500 grand doesn't make a difference, you know.
I don't know. I'd rather be in the RM team than FP Jorn personally, but
Hello.
two completely
Do
different watches.
you want it in grams?
Grams, yeah, grams.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, it's titanium,
Oh,
right?
it's very light.
Oh,
No.
dude, what?
That's half the weight of a sub.
Oh no!
Put it back down.
Yeah.
Pick it up and put it back down
Oh.
again, just to get an average. Because sometimes those cheap scales aren't great. No, it's
77.
This one's pretty good because it has
Yeah.
the extra digit. I use
Yeah.
it for coffee.
Those are grams.
77 grams.
77 is low. Hold on one second.
That's
I'll do
almost
the- I'll do
exactly
the
half
code.
the weight of a sub with all the links in.
Okay, you ready for the code?
Austin, how do I get
Don't-
into, Austin, how do I get into real estate?
What? So for
Yeah,
reference,
that makes sense. That makes
Daytona
sense.
is
Oh, wow.
74 grams. Oh, sorry. No, wait. What?
Oh
No,
my
Daytona is about
No,
140,
no, wait, sorry.
150.
Wrong number.
So it's almost double. What was it? 70, 74?
Yeah.
Okay,
because it's not on a
Daytona
brace.
is 136 grams.
Yeah, it's almost.
Yeah.
So the code is lighter than the Daytona, actually.
Oh, what?
Well, because the Daytona is on a bracelet, the code isn't.
Yeah,
on a
on the
bracelet.
bracelet. Yeah.
It's heavy. It's heavy. The Daytona is heavy. Yeah.
There you
Wow.
go. Now you know.
Surprise.
No, I know. Surprise.
Wow. So that really weighs nothing. But it's like it's more substantial. Yeah. Look at this. Boom. You know, you have to be careful with a watch like this. This is so much power. It could really like mess you up mentally. Look what happened to the timepiece gentleman. He was wearing these way too often.
No, I don't have to worry about being messed up, Tim. You know why?
Yeah.
I
Daniel,
am messed up.
dude,
I am.
Daniel, like
Yeah.
if you put this one on,
Yeah.
you might
I
get
know.
a heart attack instantly.
Oh, that's another. But I'm already messed up. Okay,
Yeah.
thanks, guys. Goodbye. Good
It's
deeds
too
all around.
hardcore. It's too hardcore, Daniel.
Yeah. And congratulations to everyone, Team G, who's going to do what he's going to do, and Boston, and just everyone bringing that energy and bring the contributions. Great work. Okay, I'm going to go. Bye.
Daniel.
Good night, Uncle Daniel.
Give us
Goodbye.
a joke.
No.
A joke
Bye,
before
Oshin.
you
Bye.
leave.
Bye, everybody.
Give us a
Bye.
joke.
All right.
No.
A knock joke.
Here, Tim. Tim, you want to see something fun?
Yeah. Okay, here we go. What is this?
Oh, another.
Oh.
218 grams.
208, and that's minus 3 links.
Oh.
It's minus
What?
3.
Wow, look at it. Oh,
That's 3 times lighter.
look at it with the white dial. I mean, I know it's meteorite, but
I know,
but it's white. Oof.
But look at this. I mean, Richard, it's a Richard Mille. You know, at the end of the day, it's the branding that matters the most.
That's very comfortable. Yeah.
Buckley, I
Yeah.
mean, this is the graduation. This is the graduation papers in lifetime achievement.
Well, there's so many watches for me in between this and that. I'm at this level.
Wait, what? Oh, Buckley,
This is where
you realize that?
Yeah,
You know, oh,
Beautiful.
I have
cute.
years and millions of dollars, and before I get there.
I mean, I'm wearing a Panda Daytona. I like it. Thank you.
Here,
It's
Tim, I got
more
one
than
more.
I deserve.
Timmy, I got one more I'll put on there.
Yeah. You know, I shouldn't be wearing Panda Daytona. It's too much of a watch for me. Oh, there we go.
I beat the RM. It's only 50
Oh,
50 grams. That's
the
it?
G-Shock.
It's that resin. It weighs nothing.
That's pretty funny. The
God dear,
the
man.
G-Shock's 50. Like it's not that much more than the G-Shock actually.
$80 at Bruker.
Oh, that's amazing.
I still have the tag. It's still got stickers on it.
Ooh, ew. Get it off the screen. Hey, Delta 1. Delta One incoming.
Yeah. What are we supposed
Yeah.
to do? What,
Yeah,
Buckley?
what
over.
are we supposed
We're
to do? Worship.
Here you go.
It is.
Right,
It's
the
insane.
orange.
He got
How much
it.
is the
He
orange
did
gonna
it.
be?
He cracked
Amazing.
the code.
start
What a
making things.
great introduction.
121 for the orange. That's too much.
What a great introduction into a Richard Mille brand. Congratulations to Boston Collector. You did it. I mean, dude, what can anyone say? It's incredible. But Richard Mille.
Yeah.
I like my Daytona. I shouldn't have.
It looks amazing.
What did I do? I didn't do
Look
anything.
at that flex.
Thank you,
It looks
Delta One.
great. It looks great.
But dude,
Oh man.
Very fortunate,
Oh yeah.
very happy to get it.
ooh, careful of pickpockets. Richard Mills are big, shiny targets. Thank you,
You know what?
Peruka. It's a
People say that, but I would also
it's a
say
blessing and a curse.
no. This is the thing with that. Everybody says like Richard Mills are a target because when you hear about when a Richard Mille is stolen, because it's sensational on the news, right?
Yeah,
Like a Richard Mille gets stolen for
yeah, they get their
150,000.
hands
They're
ripped
like,
off.
because like nobody that knows, they just care about the value, right? They
Yeah.
don't know Richard Mille. They're not like, oh no,
They're
a
not
Richard Mille.
collectors. They don't want it because they want it in
Not-
their
they're
collection.
mainstream, like media, right?
Yeah.
But like if somebody's like date just gets stolen, they're
Yeah.
gonna be like, oh, a watch got stolen.
Oh, yeah.
They'll say
Richard
Rolex.
Mille.
Like, you don't always say Rolex.
Richard Mille is a hot brand.
Like they do clickbait like YouTubers do on their video titles, on the
Yeah.
headlines. Like, Rolex gets stolen. And then
Boom! It gets the clicks.
yeah, but I think a lot of the Richard Milles that get stolen are actually fake Richard Milles. If people don't get anything. So
Yeah.
if you think about it, probably one of the most faked watches is a Richard Mille, actually.
Oh yeah. It's actually easier to fake Richard Mille than you think.
And remember, Tim, we were saying that about you. It's like the reason that you probably don't even get a watch stolen is because you got like a hoodie, whatever, and you're walking around. They're like, oh, that's not a real.
Remember when I was at McDonald's? I was just joking, like, oh, I'm really struggling. I can't pay. I just got the sauces. I can't afford a burger. And this lady offered to buy me a meal. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
There's good people. There's good people in New York. Brooklyn. I love Brooklyn. This is one of the greatest cities in United States. Guys, if you're ever in Brooklyn, I'll take you around. I'll show you around this place.
I would say, actually, I don't know if Buckley and Oshin would agree with me on this, but I would venture to guess if you're wearing a nice suit, right?
Yeah.
Or you're wearing hype stuff like Palm Angels, that kind of stuff. You're probably more of a target in those two categories for watch stuff, no matter what you're wearing, right? Because people are going to recognize that stuff pretty quick.
Right.
Yeah.
This is like,
and
just
where you are as well. Like if you're standing in a 5-star hotel or,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I was wearing Panda Daytona and they thought I was homeless. So it's
Right,
really
like,
Undercover.
If you're in London, you're Savile Row and you're wearing a suit,
Yeah.
like you're definitely a target. Like,
Oh.
like that's the wealthy area. So
Of
I think some
course.
of it is that too. So I don't know. I don't think
So when I was in Oshin's neck of the woods,
yeah.
Two of the ADs told me, "Don't wear the Pepsi unless you want a problem." And I said, "Well, what if I do? Like, what's the big deal?" And they said, "Well, to be honest, probably won't have a problem because they look for people that aren't going to give them a hard time.
Yeah.
If you catch my drift, they want easy targets. Women, older people, small people, so they can get the watch quick."
Who told you all that? Where did you hear that? I heard you saying this stuff the other night as well.
The ADs in Rome were like
Oh, in
don't-
Rome, okay. In
Rome and,
Rome's a little
Florence.
bit more dangerous.
Rome and
Boston.
Florence. They didn't.
Boston,
They weren't about it.
Boston. I'm sorry, I missed. Actually, Maldives sent $200 PayPal
Okay.
to say congratulations.
I thought you were going to say
Amazing.
200,000, and then I'd have to.
No, not
some
200,000. Whoa.
I appreciate that, but maybe I should have capped
Listen,
it.
listen.
No, 200 is
No,
good. That's good.
no,
That's good. More money
no,
for the
thank-
people that need it. You know.
Yeah. No. Listen.
It's good.
Because he's crazy. If you say 200,000, he actually might send $200,000 PayPal.
Yeah.
Like, because you said you match it. He just might do it. So it could get crazy. So let's just not.
Yeah. Nobody stopped super chatting because they're worried about that. But
Yeah.
also, like,
Yeah.
obviously,
Yeah.
within reason.
You did say it's an
Super chat,
unlimited
right?
amount. You can really get yourself into some trouble here. Let's
I know.
not push it.
Okay.
Okay. Dude, this is an insane watch. It's freaking wild.
Yeah.
You know what? If I wasn't going to Dubai, I would be going to Boston because I wanna see that watch. I wanna check it out. Roommate, look at this. Are you seeing this shit? Boston Collector is crazy. Look at that. Yeah, congratulations. You think congratulations? Yeah, of course, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Roommate's the
This is kind of for the woman to Birkin.
Yeah, it's like a Birkin. Oh no!
I bought this for roommate. I bought this.
Yeah.
For me, the mattress.
For you, the mattress.
Roommate's the best. Thank you, roommate. I appreciate it.
Anyway, congratulations.
Thank you, roommate.
Watch, but
Hey, thank you for all that you do, letting us steal Tim from you every night.
Dude. Oh my god.
Roommate deserves a lot of credit, Tim.
I know, right?
You scream every night. Like that's a big commitment, from her too. Like she might be like, hey, I wish Tim would, do laundry or the dishes right now, but you're screaming, so you can't,
So. But I really appreciate that she took that. That's like, what was it? Like a personality test.
Yeah.
And she realized that it literally psychologically tortures me to do dishes. And she, I haven't done dishes since. She is the best. She's the best.
He is the best.
It was killing me doing dishes. I don't know. I don't know. My personality.
Mm-hmm.
When I was doing dishes, it was painful. It was torturous. And when the roommate realized it, I am not lying to you guys. Seriously, she hasn't let me do dishes since. She's so cool.
The key is to do dishes wrong, so they never want you to do dishes again, right? Like Mrs. OC goes like, "You don't do it right." It's like, "What do you mean you don't do it right?" It's like, "Let me do it." Well, if you insist, okay, fine.
Boston, I have a request.
Yeah.
I need to see the RM sunglasses.
Mm-hmm.
Where the rest of the goodies? The rest of the goodies.
Anything. I can't show anything else.
No, Boston.
No, this is it. I showed you guys everything. The books, the beautiful pad with the paper. I think they're coming out with digital certificates now, actually. Like they don't give out there's a spot for a card, but they don't give that out. They said that digital ones are coming. So I think they're going the way of AP with the digital stuff.
Actually, that's what when I got my diver, they didn't give me the instruction booklet.
Yep.
Because they said, "Oh, we have it online." Oshin, with your diver.
Ooh, Boston,
Yes.
Boston.
Did they give you the instruction booklet for the diver, or did they say go online for it?
I don't know. I have to go back. I think I have to look at the stuff. I don't know if there's an instruction book. No, I don't think there
So
was.
basically, there's a certificate for the 2-year insurance thing, right?
Yes,
And then you
yes.
have the card, and then there's a
Yes.
little booklet like the Rolex booklet, but they didn't give me the Rolex. They didn't give me that booklet because they said they don't give them out anymore.
Oh shit! I didn't even check, but I don't think
Yeah.
there is one. I don't think there is one. Yeah.
It'll be underneath the
It's
the
it's
box.
underneath. It's underneath the watch in that box. There's a
Do you want me to
compartment
go check?
underneath.
I'll go check in a minute.
Yeah.
Or just at some point, but
A lot of
just
people
a
don't even
question.
know where that compartment is for AP. It's kind of hidden
Yep.
underneath.
Oh, you're making me curious now. I gotta go look. I'll be back.
Well, I was almost worried because I almost tore the box tore the box apart because I thought the booklets were underneath, and then I realized they were underneath the box.
When I went to register for the coverage service, I couldn't remember where the card was. It's like, where's the card? I said, I just got to look underneath. There's a drawer. It's a drawer underneath, right?
I'll go look.
There we go.
Does this replace? I'm assuming that in good neighborhoods, this replaces the Patek Philippe as the daily,
That's gonna be tough.
right?
That's gonna be tough.
And in bad neighborhoods,
Yes, he
you wear the
will. Yes,
Patek-
he will wear to Vegas.
You wear the Patek Philippe as the name. as the
Yes.
There's a good question.
He does. He does.
Like I can see him going to Starbucks. I can see him
course.
like going locally and wearing that.
Oh, this? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, take out the trash, mow the lawn.
Oh, mow the lawn.
Hey, neighbor.
Fucker.
Nobody thinks it's real. Whatever.
I
Go
think,
go
you know,
grab the paper in your robe. You know?
Buckley.
Yeah.
Buckley. Focus. You
I
know
don't know.
that we you know what? That Yachtmaster 42, it's incredible. Congratulations. But come on, man. Wake up. Wake up.
Is the warranty card made of titanium? That's a good
You
question.
understand?
Don't be discouraged, Buckley.
We gotta
It's okay.
aim high. What is this? Rolex. Come on.
There's-
That's introductory.
There's-
I know.
Okay, so good question. So there's a 5-year warranty.
Yeah.
It's 3 years. Then you send it in for service, and then they give you 2 more years. That's how they do it, which is nice because it's. I looked it up. I think it's like 2,000 to polish the case and 4,000 for the movement servicing. So it's not cheap.
No big deal.
Yeah, no big deal. And then, so it does have the serial number, all that, and then also it has
See, Sheen's doing his unboxing right now too.
a cool.
Let's take a look. Let's see what's doing.
I mean, it's not in this thing, is it? It's not in the main box, is it?
Yeah, on the bottom of the main box.
Oh, the
So
outside box.
It's in the cardboard part
Oh, the cardboard. Yeah, the cardboard.
underneath the box. So it's the first.
Yeah,
green
it's not in the
box.
wooden box. It's in the
Yeah,
cardboard
it's
box.
All I can
underneath.
see is this. That's it.
That in your card, right?
This is my it's the card is
You
in
check
here.
our machine so we can see.
It's fucking untouched. It's just the card. That's all.
Yeah, I don't think they give out the booklets anymore.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's in your drawer. That's in your drawer. Oh yeah, underneath.
It's not a drawer. It's
Yeah.
just a little cutout.
It's like a big slot. Yeah.
Little-
for it.
I don't see any drawer.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had actually reached back out and I said, "Hey, I took a screenshot of one of the listings and I said I circled it and I said I think they forgot to give me this." She said, "No, we don't give those out anymore."
Why
So I was
not?
like, it's for the planet.
Oh, that shit. Okay. Okay.
You know. Oh well.
Did you register your 2-year coverage?
Oh, they did it.
Oh,
on
they
the
did
spot.
it because they didn't
On
do
the
it for me.
spot.
I had to do it myself.
They're like, "Do you want us to help you register?" They're like, "Get your phone out, okay? Log in, okay."
You know why they did that? I think that 2-year thing is a way of them stopping people from selling their watch. I think it's a very clever way of them
Which is- it's fine with
monitoring
me.
where your watch is going. That's fine with me too. But,
I
you know,
want it registered. I want it registered with them. So
sure.
yeah.
Honestly, I
Have you
think
heard from anyone who actually had to claim? Are there any forums or anybody talking about they actually tried to put in a claim, like lost their watch or was
I can
stolen?
look. I haven't heard anything now.
Be nice to know, like, if it turns out it's a fucking quagmire and a mess, and they refuse you for absolutely anything, you know.
It's interesting. They go into all the servicing, and this is like a list of all the materials, and it's crazy stuff that they use. Alcrin, a thermoplastic elastomer.
Thermoplastic. What the fuck?
Alusic composite pieces.
Oh my god!
I don't know. It's crazy stuff.
You have a lot of reading to do, man. Better start pouring those Negronis.
They're inventing elements and shit.
It's like different alloys and crazy stuff that they use.
Oh my god.
The carbon TPT.
But that one's like that was a third party movement, like in that RM10, right? It's like I don't mean it's third party.
It's the other one that does the
Vasher.
RM.
Vasher?
Vasher or Vasher or something? Yeah.
Vasher, yeah. Yes.
It's interesting how we talk about the AD experience with them. So I made an appointment just to visit the brand, right, at one of their boutiques. And I met with the boutique director, and he just was very chill, very friendly. Met for 30 to 45 minutes. And, you know, that hype image that people have, it just isn't there when you're visiting them, right?
RM10. It's RM10. There you go. Yeah, there you go. RM10 booklet.
Nice.
Little nice reading. Owner's manual.
They're actually very, very nice in person. The multiple times I took people there 3 times. I took Boston there. I took someone else. I took 3 people there.
Where, to RM or to AP?
To RM.
RM, wow. And they were really nice.
Always very nice.
I was first told that 2 or more years ago from Adrian Barker, because when I first moved here, I went in, introduced myself to the Rolex AD, explained that I already have a history in the other town, and they said absolutely. And I passed AP, and I was intimidated, like I'm not going in there, you know. And so talking to Adrian Barker one time, he's like, honestly, I feel like the higher you get, you know, when you go up into the high echelons of watches, they get nicer. The only assholes on the street are Rolex. And it actually turned out to be exactly that. They're fucking so sweet in the where they wear. Now that boutique is closed.
RM in SD, $50 super chat. What? Congrats to Boston. My first super chat in 20 years of watching. Why are you not super chatting RM in SD? Really use some help here. We were struggling.
He's been watching Tim since he was 10.
Dude, we were struggling here. Come on. I really...
Thank you, RMLC. That was very nice of you.
Yeah, thank you.
$50 too.
Really appreciate it.
So this is explaining how the movement can be adjusted. I mean how the automatic winding balance can be adjusted. The rotor can be adjusted to change how quickly it spins.
But they have to do that, right? You can't do that.
Yeah, they can change the adjustment. And then it says, let's see. So it's variable geometry to optimize the rotor's winding motion. And then the arm is grade 2 titanium. The flange is grade 5 titanium. Grade 5 titanium screws. The wings are 18 karat high palladium content white gold. The weight segment is in white gold, and then the ceramic ball bearings and unidirectional anti-clockwise winding direction. I don't know. This thing is like, I don't even know. It's literally like buying some Ferrari or spaceship or whatever. Like the technology and stuff. Like you just have to. It's gonna take me like 6 months to figure out
Men in Black.
What's going on here. But like what's interesting, you'll see it in person when you guys see it. But the layers. There's a lot of layers, but it's very, very thin because it's out of titanium. They can make it super thin. It's almost like, you see the RM Ferrari that's like $2 million or whatever, and it's like super thin. Like, I don't know. It almost looks fragile, but then you're like, oh, it's titanium though. So that's why they can do it so thin. Like if you were doing this with steel, you could bend it, like
What?
it's crazy stuff. I don't know.
Oh, dude. Oisin, I'm sorry, but AP is great. AP is great.
AP is great.
But
But
I
you're in
still
love.
like-
we
You're in love.
gotta. How do
still
we
like-
get you? Oisin, how do we get you into an AP?
Into
Let's
RM.
start
RM.
making. Let's start doing some math here.
No. God damn
Yeah.
it, no.
Yeah.
Also because I'm warning you, Boston, and I'm sure you already know the bug now is in, because when I first got what was my first AP? I guess it was the Chrono.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh my God, I've reached the end of the rainbow
Yeah.
now.
You thought it
And
was
then
it.
next thing, that the black Chrono came up with the rubber. That came up, and I was like, oh my God, 2 APs.
How?
Three AP. You're like,
I know.
you
It's
keep trying to
so
scratch that itch again. You want to go back. You start chasing the dragon. So
Yeah.
I just know that now. I mean, I'm not trying to, listen, enjoy your watch. It's fucking amazing. But yeah, I give it exactly 2 weeks before you're fucking gumming for something.
I already love this one, so
It looks great on you, though. I would not bullshit you. I just remain silent. You know me, I'm a prick. I wouldn't
No.
say anything. But that's like the best looking watch I've seen on your wrist for you.
Yeah, it's very comfortable. It's great. I'm thrilled that this and it's like the entry into a brand. It's kind of like, I don't know. It just feels like when you get you're getting into Rolex and you get like for a woman you get like a Tiffany OP, or like for a man you get like a Pepsi or a Panda right off the bat, and it's only 10,000, and you're getting like a whatever in terms of not necessarily just the money, but like the level of watch. Like for some of those lower end Rolexes are so nice. Like it feels like that. It's like, oh, I got into RM and it's at the lowest,
Yeah.
So wait,
that you get in, so.
how much?
I
did
think
you pay
yours
for
is
this
nicer
watch?
than a lot of the ones we were looking at when we were trying to guess. It's a lot nicer, I would say.
It was. I'll put it this way. It was the lowest. It was lower than the lowest price RM.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Yes,
So
that's
it
good.
was kind of a no.
Because you don't want to overpay. You're paying for the top brand.
Yeah.
But you're paying the lowest price. It's like
I will not use the word reasonable when it comes to RM. Like
nobody's talking about
you can't use
reasonable. That is
that,
not a
but-
reasonable brand. No. This is none of this is normal. This is
Yeah, I'll put it this way. It was in the ballpark of what I paid for the Patek.
yeah.
No.
Wow. Oh.
I found the retail.
But it's but it's like getting an
Put it
oyster
in the private
petrol
chat.
yellow color, the mustard at retail in Rolex. This is like Rolex speaking. Like we're hitting such a great piece.
Yeah.
I never think of, I guess.
Yeah.
If RM is in that price range, I suppose.
Yeah, it's not like when you add, this is the danger is like you add up your watches and you're like, oh yeah, like if I sold that and that and that, I could get that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
That thought just went right. You just read my mind, you fucker.
Exactly. And that's the danger with watches, is that it's not like when you add up because it's really just moving money around, most of it, right? It's it's in this thing or this fund or this thing, and a lot of times for us, we have a lot in watches already, so it's just moving that to something that you'll enjoy more. So I don't know.
Oh, by the way, stop right there, Boston. which club is better on the question. We polled the watch community that's watching the stream right now, and it's also upvoting, guys. Don't forget to upvote. So the watch community has voted which club is better, RM or the FP Joran. Yeah, and 59% voted for the FP Joran. Sorry, you're in the minority. But, do you want to be the majority? It's
Well, I
always
have a
good to be
question.
the underdog.
I have a question for the chat.
Yeah.
Do you like F1, yacht racing, car racing?
Yeah.
You might want to reconsider that club.
Exactly.
If you don't like those things and you like to, hang out and go in eating, like I would say culinary, like FB Jordan has the new restaurant and stuff, and they do a lot of culinary events.
Oh, dude. No, what the fuck?
They're not. No, like I'm just saying,
No,
both are really
Come
nice.
on.
Like I like that. I'm into
Dude.
culinary stuff myself.
Dude, come on.
Yeah. I'm just saying it's a different. It's more
different
where
crowd. Different crowd.
Well,
Yeah,
I think there's a crowd. I don't know how to say this without being offensive, so just take it the way. Take it. There's 30-year-olds and there's 60-year-olds.
Right.
So us 30-year-olds one day will be 60.
Different generation.
And the 60-year-old thought process of a dress watch on a leather strap, I think, is slowly evaporating over time.
Yeah.
A thing of the past.
Yeah, I think it will be permanently. Eventually, I think it will be.
It's just Richard Mille is just better.
I don't think it's better. I just think eventually.
So,
like when he dies, what happens?
So, Asheen, I mean, look, I think we need to eliminate like 6 of your pieces, and you can keep.
Well, I wouldn't have to eliminate 6 to get that one.
Offshore
apparently.
diver, and then you need to get a Richard Mille. That's
No,
2-piece collection.
I could move 3 pieces.
Tim,
I could move 3.
Yes.
The average RM is like $250,000.
Yeah.
It's like $250,000 retail.
And I like it that way because it just keeps me away. It's like looking at brochures for yachts. I just don't. Why torture myself? Like I'm not buying a fucking
Austin's
yacht.
watch is not a normal situation.
Yeah, but O'Sheen, when you're out drinking and walking around and picking up pizza boxes, you need something that's heavily shock resistant.
Yes. Did you see the shock absorbers? It's just on the movement. Shock absorbers. Buckley.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry.
I'm waiting to be mentored on how to buy and flip real estate.
This is how it's done.
That's what I need to know. I need to know how to buy a building with no money down.
My question, Buckley, is what the fuck is OC doing?
OC's a master manipulator.
Wake up, man.
OC right now is texting the
Where's
guy
your Richard Mille? Where is
tough.
your Richard Mille?
I'm in the boat that Boston was in several months ago, where
waiting.
I'm intentionally not going there because it's not something that I'm ready to pull the trigger
You have
on.
to do it. The next Richard Mille you get the call for, you gotta pull the trigger.
Yeah. It's tough. I
It's
mean,
not tough. It's nothing tough about it. Put some legwork into it. How about you go to a Richard Mille boutique? You start talking to the AD.
Tim, can you stop with this shit? What are you trying to do? You're trying to convert us
He
all
has
here?
to do
You're a
it. I mean,
preacher right now.
it's
No,
time. It's
Getting-
time. It's time.
Getting it is not the issue. I mean, it's these brands, these 3 brands, Rolex, AP, and Richard Mille, are competing for my dollars.
I know.
Right?
Mhm.
I get to decide. I get to decide who wins, not them.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
I'm still
It's
thinking about
gotta
it.
be the Richard Mille pull.
Yeah, and I think all of those brands you mentioned right now are looking for collectors.
They are.
The conversations I have, like they're done with like everything sells out the door. They know the collectors are long-term customers and not a flipper and not somebody that's just gonna buy one watch and never see them again. Like they don't want that. They want the people that are gonna be into the brand and
Nobody wants that. That's disgusting. Look at this. What is this? What does this mean? Al, Tim is a horological Lucifer. What?
Yeah, he's trying to. Yeah,
What did you say? What the
you're
fuck?
planting seeds here. You're trying to corrupt us all.
Not sure what it means, but I agree 100%.
It's
Yeah.
true. It's true. We all know. We're
I
thinking it.
think
We're all thinking it, but we don't want to say it. And
I
I'm
do
just
feel a little
telling.
bit.
I'm just saying it.
Tim's
As it is.
asking questions like a little guy on your shoulder, you know, like in the cartoons, you get the angel and the devil. Like you're definitely on the devil side asking,
Yes.
you know, she
Because-
you can sell these 3 watches and you could get an RM.
Because
You
we're
know?
all thinking it, but it's admitting it to ourselves. It's so difficult. It's the forbidden fruit.
No, I'm comfortable with the fact that most RMs. I mean, what's a 6701? How much is that?
130.
130. Yeah.
130.
Not that bad, actually. Yeah.
It's not that
No,
bad, really.
What do you mean, not that bad?
not that bad. Well, again, that was offered
Yeah.
100,000, so everything is relative, right? We get into this crazy zone of
130. Just to get started.
It's also highly, highly desirable, very difficult to get.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Amongst the RMs. It's one of the more. But
Yeah,
yeah,
that stupid Succession show pretty much put the nail in the coffin for that one.
Yeah,
a lot of people.
Great move that they made. Succession had so many good watches in it, especially the third, fourth season.
Ooh, who's this? Brian's trying to get in the club. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Doxing him.
Brian could
Brian's
be.
coming.
Oh, see.
Join me. Join me on the dark side.
Great.
Where's the
Head
boutique in
to
Italy?
head.
Milan, probably, right?
Oh, see. Do not embarrass us. You have to beat Brian to the RM.
Beat him.
Come on,
I would,
man.
I would be happy. I would be happy as a clam if he beat me. It's not a race.
No, it's competition.
Oh, yeah,
Who can do it?
I told him I didn't want titanium. I wanted rose gold.
Oh, Sheen.
That's
Let's
Cars
put
and Chrono
$100.
influence.
Who do you beat? Who do you put money on? Who's gonna get RM first, Brian or OC?
Jeff.
Who do you think?
Jeff.
Who do you put your money on?
I put my money on Boston getting a second one before either of them get their first.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good bet.
Wow, the stars! Oh, Carolyn Martin. Good news, Carolyn Martin. I can guarantee that I will pay back the debt. The watch will be paid back by the end of the month. When I'm back from Dubai, boom, I pay
Yeah, tell
back.
Carolyn, I think she's just joining us, so tell her like what's going on. So that
Oh, well, but we're basically every single super chat is matched 1 for 1 by Boston Collector and donated to a food bank.
yeah. And then Tim G is matching yours.
And Tim G is going to double everything that I make tonight in PayPals and super chats. So if you guys enjoy these shows and you want me to be able to do these streams stress-free, because I don't want to be freaking out about, do I have to pay rent next month and how much, and fuck, am I gonna be able to pay for the electricity? So anyways, you super chat, that I can pay utilities, I can do these streams, I can report every single day on the cartel's moves.
Tim,
Yes.
I'm 90% sure by next Friday
Yes.
I'll have a double unboxing for you.
Oh my god, you guys are unbelievable.
Dude.
Bobby's
Brian's
crazy.
insane. I can't wait for this one. I can't wait for this one. I know what's going on.
That's what we're talking
Another
see.
super chat. Carolyn
Whoa, Carolyn Martin, another $10 super chat. Very classy.
Thank you.
Boston, congratulations. Beautiful piece.
Thank you, Carolyn.
It is.
Let's see.
Guys,
Diego
I have a question
M.
for you. Can I ask you a
Yes,
question?
Sean.
I
fell asleep when Boston was going through the pages of the book. And I woke up and I realized that he had unboxed, so I had to rewind back. One thing that I noticed that I have a question is, why is Timmy so much happier and more energetic than before unboxing?
Unbelievable! It's a freaking
Did
Richard
by any
Mille.
chance Timmy
It's a
go take a
Richard
break?
Mille at retail. Are you
Did Timmy
kidding
turn
me,
off the
Sean?
camera and do something? I mean,
Sean,
he's just so much more
dude,
happy than.
I'm just so happy. I mean, I knew Boston for such a long time,
pulling
and
your
he's
leg,
been
man.
collecting. I mean, this is freaking. I mean, collecting.
Boston, it looks great, man. The watch
It's been
looks
Thank
great.
you.
man.
Thank
art.
you.
On
Yeah.
Boston
wrist.
Collector worked at it.
Yeah,
He
it
didn't.
looks
He
great.
didn't just get this watch. He fucking earned it.
Yeah.
See, that's the difference. And seeing Boston, go through this journey and then freaking getting this freaking amazing Richard Mille at retail. It's amazing. It's amazing to see.
Congratulations, man. It's good to know.
Yeah.
It's good to see also you were saying
been a
they were
chase.
pretty cool at the store. They were pretty cool.
Very
and-
nice.
No,
Yeah.
that's really nice. That's cool. Honestly, one of you guys said, as a matter of fact, even in Paris when we were there, my friend and his son were there, and we were going from store to store, different watch places, and I did not go to the Rolex with them. I stayed out. I had to make some phone call while they were inside. They went in and they came out and they said that these guys, their noses were up in the air at Rolex, even in Paris.
Right.
I don't know what's up with the Rolex guys.
They have like 10,000 people walk in every day. That's the difference. RM have 3 guys walking in.
I know, but they still get paid the same way as the guy that's standing in the RM store.
Yeah.
They're people. They get hired to help the customers that are coming in. I think it's the culture of the brand.
It's the culture.
They
Yeah.
just noses are up in the air.
Diego M says, Tim, why does it all of a sudden sound like it's a workout for you to talk? Is everything okay? Everything's fine. It's just, man, Boston Collector, you're insane. You're absolutely insane.
I'm on Chrono 24 here looking at the prices.
I mean,
for
Evan.
that model.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god.
140,
Don't even
150.
look. Come on. Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
there's
don't even
different
look,
types.
bro.
I think there's white gold and red.
Yeah, the white
rose
gold is about 180.
Yeah.
And to think of it.
Then there's
and
lots
to
of
think of
rose
it-
gold ones, of course, as you were saying. They look like the RM11 to me, but what do I know?
Yo, double crown.
Yeah, what's up?
We just celebrated you getting an offshore Royal Oak.
Yeah, it was exciting.
And, I mean,
Which one did you get?
I have the gray one.
the gray one.
Yeah,
It's a great watch. Great
Beautiful.
watch.
I love it.
Fantastic. Congratulations. But come on, you gotta step it up.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm working. Don't worry.
Dude, you
Boston
gotta
knows.
you gotta fly more. How many times a week are you flying right now?
Oh, there are people
let's see.
flying on the panel right now. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Delta One, what's your mileage for this year? I want to hear your mileage. For this
Oh
year.
my god.
Oh
It
my
comes up
god.
right on
Well,
your
I'll just
Delta?
say I'm in California, Florida, Texas, Boston, Minnesota.
More flying. Double it. Double
Yeah,
it.
but how many
Gotta
miles
get
have you
RM
logged?
money.
So you go to your Delta account and it says how many miles.
Yeah, let's see.
All right, hold on.
I want to know his lifetime miles because it's got to be crazy for his
Yeah.
age. Like it's got to be insane.
He's
He's
every
insane.
time he's watching a stream.
Yeah, every
he
time.
joins afterwards on a plane.
Okay, I'm at 93,000.
What? You're how
Yeah.
how old are you again?
93,000 this year.
This
Count.
year,
Yeah.
93,000 this
Like
year.
I said, I jumped from silver to I'm at platinum now.
Oh my god.
He's
Yeah. If I had like 2 more months, I'd hit diamond for sure. Yeah.
That means in 10 years he's a million miler.
I'm trying to catch up to America. trying to catch up to America.
Yeah,
I
America's
salute to America, the legend.
Yeah. Jeez. Double
Yeah.
crowns, crazy. Delta
But
One.
speaking of next watches,
But you
Boston
got to
knows
get
I'm
that
working.
RM.
I'm working.
Double crown, double crown. I mean, you
Mhm.
got to work harder. Second job.
I should have.
Yeah,
I
just
should
to
have
put the
become a
just to
brain
put,
surgeon. You know.
Yes.
but just to put that mileage in perspective, like it's like I was just looking it up. It's like 2,700 from Boston to LA. He's done 93,000 this year. Like that's just flying all over the place. You
Yeah,
got
my
like,
last
I don't
trip.
know
My
how
last
he
trip,
does
I
it.
got My last trip, I got upgraded to first class for both segments,
Oh,
and I was like, "Dang,
because
that's
he's
cool.
platinum. He's
That's
platinum.
cool."
He's
dude.
getting it all. Yeah,
And
he's
that's from
getting
economy. That's from economy upgraded up.
all the way up.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well,
Dang.
you work hard. You work hard.
Yeah.
I think
Enough about all that. I'm talking about Boston.
Yeah, I would say just to put it out there, if people are interested in, I think Rolex. Everybody knows the game Rolex. Whatever.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
You buy some stuff. You work your way up to a Panda or a Pepsi or Daytona or whatever.
Yeah,
I think when you get to AP and Richard Mille, I think it's really, really important that you don't jump steps and that you get a really good referral if you can, because I think those brands just operate on a different level, and it's really hard to go in there. I think that you can avoid playing the games if you get a good referral.
Are you listening, OC?
And you've built up to the right level of collection before you go in. I think that matters a lot to them. If I had gone into Richard Mille a year ago and I didn't have a Patek, I didn't have anything, I just had a couple Rolexes or whatever, they wouldn't have, I don't know. I don't think they would have offered the same level of pieces or whatever. They would have said, hey, you have to buy a ladies piece or whatever. But since I worked my way up in other brands, then I could get the referral. I think that really helps. Yeah.
George Clooney watches in the chat, says, this RM is outrageous. I just can't compete. Congratulations. Let me see. Is this the real Bear Clooney? Oh, no, it's not real. Okay, never mind.
I'm going to bow out, guys. Boston.
Thank you for saying
congrats.
Appreciate
Congrats, man.
Shane.
Fantastic. Absolutely beautiful.
Good.
Good for you. Have a good night, fellas.
Peace out.
Bye-bye.
Right.
Good night.
Yeah.
He stayed up
Shane,
late.
freaking legend. That video he released earlier today, fucking unbelievable.
Yeah, we didn't really talk
This-
about it, but that was Tool, right? Tool was the music. It was really good.
Yeah.
He loves
Wait.
Tool.
For which video?
He did a video about the best of the beasts.
Oh, I saw that one. Yes.
Battle.
Yeah.
Drop the link for Tool. Drop the link.
I'm gonna drop the video, the link to the video. So the guys, if you're watching the stream and you wanna see the video, boom, the link is in the chat. There's another reason to go into the chat. There's a lot of people who are new. They're probably joining the streams because they were watching our coverage of the Timepiece Gentleman insanity, right? And maybe they're still shy. And hey, guys, if you want to join the chat, now's your opportunity to go in there, say hello. We're going to pull it up. Anyways.
Hey, did you
Jesus
guys
Christ.
Did you guys see the Paul Thorpe? Did you guys see the Paul Thorpe?
What did I say? What did I say?
Tim's fucking cooked.
He's absolutely wasted.
You guys,
The Boston Collector is freaking out of
you
control.
guys gotta work
This
harder.
guy, freaking psycho, just got an RM. What? Who does that?
I don't know. I don't know.
What
who does
the?
that.
What were you thinking, man?
I don't know. Drinking the Kool-Aid.
Hey guys, did Paul Thorpe admit that he made a mistake?
Yes.
He did.
Yes.
No, he
Jimmy-
didn't. No, he did not.
Jimmy, I
He
said-
pretended.
I-
He
OG,
pretended to
I
admit.
said it's coming up. It sounds like he's gonna admit.
No, he didn't. He didn't admit it.
He made an apology. He made an apology and said, I made mistakes, that people would have taken me on video vouching.
Where? Which minute? At which minute? Do you know which
I
minute
don't
he
know.
said that?
I'm not taking spark notes like you, but
See, I was
He
taking
really-
notes, and at no time did I get an apology.
Did you get an apology? Or did you hear
no.
an apology?
Paul Thorpe didn't apologize to me.
Tim,
Oh,
you're on the do not fly dead list to Paul. You're done. It's over for you.
I think he mentioned that actually. I think he might have mentioned
He said there's
that.
he said
What
there's-
am I going to do?
Tim, he said there's two individuals that
Yeah.
the relationship can never be repaired. I wonder who they are. But he did. He said he gave a brief apology and said, "Look, I shouldn't have hung on with this guy as long as
Give
I
me a minute. Give me a minute, because I tell you what, I listened to that, and as soon as he did the non-apology, it was a non-apology apology. He apologized for
Oh, he's never
being
good enough for
sorry. Hey, Tim G.
Nothing's
How
ever
are you
good
guys?
enough.
Look at
Great.
this guy. Hey George. Hey Evan G.
BC. Congratulations, brother. Couldn't happen
Thanks.
to a better guy.
Thank you, George.
Couldn't
Appreciate
happen
it.
to a better
He's
guy.
in the club.
I-
Our
yeah,
boy
actually,
has graduated.
I'm sorry, I misspoke before. George V was actually the first to talk to me about it.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
trying to get me to drink the Kool-Aid like 2 years ago.
I'm happy for you. That RM10 is the classic RM,
Yeah.
is what I call it. It's just classic.
Yeah. Yeah.
A Boston collector is a classic guy.
Thank you for all the help.
Classic
Yeah.
guy. Classic guy.
Yeah. George is the guy I call when I'm like, all right, this is getting serious money, George. What should I do?
Well, it's
He's
easy
like,
for me to spend your money, Boston.
I know. It's therapeutic, right?
Yeah, it's very therapeutic.
But by the way, is this too big for Diego's wrist, or is this the right size? Let's see. Let's get some votes
Yeah, he
going.
tried on my watch. We went to dinner right after.
Oh, nice.
He has it a little up, like it's not in the right position.
He didn't like size it.
I'll be right back.
No, it's like and it's over his like wrist bone.
Okay.
Needs to scooch it down.
I think if
He
he
needs to
tightened it,
scooch it up a little bit. And then also the other thing is that if he did get the 6701, it would actually wrap a little bit more. But
Yes.
Boston's is gorgeous. I mean, it's the perfect watch. Perfect one and done.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys don't understand how ridiculous you sound.
this is insane. Oh, see, this is.
You know what?
This is-
You won't think that in like 10 years when you get one.
This is the Panerai effect. Like Tim got a Panerai, so everybody should get a Panerai.
No. This is like a whole different deal.
Yeah.
This is a different deal. I wouldn't even touch
You
it.
don't understand how wearable this
This
is.
is insane.
Yeah.
OC.
So reasonable. It's so
OC.
reasonable.
It's the perfect one and done.
It's OC. It's ergonomical.
It's ergonomical.
It's a great. I did.
It's ergonomical.
Ergonomical.
I love you, Tim. Tim, you're the best, man. That's the best sentence I've
Boston.
ever heard.
It's
Boston.
ergonomical.
Yeah,
Okay?
George.
Did they ask you what you would like as your next RM or what you were looking for by any chance?
No, I got out of Dodge before they
Oh.
wrote something else.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I was thinking 3503. I wrote down 7201, but I would have never thought the RM10. That's a great
I
great
cannot
watch.
believe the things that
Well,
are being said on this street.
The funny thing is with the RM, the 67-01, the 67-02 is about 80 grand to 100 grand more. And
Yeah,
I'd rather have the 6702.
I think the 6701, Tim, I think is like 120 to 130.
That's exactly correct. That's what it is.
And the rose gold, I think, is
150.
150. And I know with the diamond set, The blue dial is 170.
Yep.
Yeah.
You pretty
Yeah,
much.
I think
pretty much. spot on.
it's pretty much a bad omen that you guys know so much about the list prices of these watches. Nobody
Right.
should know. These are price upon request.
I'm actually trying to
Nobody
get.
should
I'm
know
actually
this.
trying to get. I'm actually trying to get a tourbillon, but that's going to be
Oh.
an issue. That's going to be an
Oh.
issue. I have I got a tourbillon, and then this chick I'm dating, she wants one, but she can afford half. I told her if she can pay half, I'll pay half.
Oh.
So
Jesus.
basically, all the watches. I went in with her like, 3 weeks ago to every boutique, and they want women to
Of course.
to buy watches because it's like the new sort of market.
It is.
So
yeah.
basically, AP, we haven't. I didn't do an unboxing. I won't do an unboxing of the show. Sorry, guys. But the AP is she has a 34 millimeter that I
Nice.
paid half. She paid half.
Beautiful. Beautiful watch.
And then hopefully someday she'll get a girly RM.
Hey,
Tim
Tim
G,
G, I'll date.
Wow.
Tim G, I can pay half. And
Yeah, you can't. The thing is that you don't blow me every night. So that's
Oh.
it's only a matter of logistics now.
So that's the problem.
Hey, guys, do you realize-
$5
do you
super
realize-
chat. Tim, when can we start dating?
Exactly, MJ. Hey guys, do you realize if our wives were more into watches, it would allow us to buy more watches?
I know. That's true. That's huge.
Less guilt factor.
Yeah, we don't need more permission than we already have.
No. OC, you need one. You need one. If you can buy, if you can afford a platinum day date.
Stop fucking around. OC.
Okay,
let's just get to the
if you can,
point.
and that was like
Okay?
your
If
second,
it's not now, then
that was like
never.
your second watch. That was
Let's
like
be
your
for
second
real
watch.
here.
I want to give OC some shit because he's got the best mind for this.
No, enough is enough. I've had it.
I've
had it. OC.
Because
Enough
what'll
with
happen is
with the
I'll get on the
excuses.
phone. I'll get on the phone with Boston, and Boston will go, "Oh, if you sell the bluesy a root beer and your steel Daytona, which you don't wear,
Get rid of that.
and all you need to do is pay 50,000, and you got an
Yeah,
RM.
that's all you have to do.
Boom. You're in.
And those kinds of things, unfortunately, make a lot of financial sense. And so I don't want to be bamboozled.
Get rid of the garbage. Let's get to the
So
point.
let's just get this out of the way. Boston, we know that this RM10 is a great one and done. And the other thing that's beautiful about this RM10, he'll never lose money on it. Not a penny.
No.
Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
It's
So
like
And it's ergonomical.
Crust.
Ergonomical.
The upper crust.
it's definitely ergonomical.
The upper crust.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
All
you know,
you need to know.
I think that what's great with the community too is that you can reach out to people like George, Tim, Sean, OC, other Tim, Brian, Evan G, like all the Buckley. I've talked to every one of these guys about like, hey, I'm thinking of doing this, or I'm trying to do this, or like, how do I get into RM? Like I've had that conversation with George, or what do you think about this watch? And what's great is these guys will actually be like, I don't know about that one. Like they're honest with you in a good way, and they're enablers in a bad way. So, I can thank them that I'm able to get this watch. And I think that everybody has been a part of that. I try to help other people, and people definitely return the favor. I've gotten much more than I've given. But at the same time, they're very much an enabler, and I would never have an RM either, or the financial responsibility of buying an RM. So
I know, right?
there's that part of it. That's like, what am I doing? Why am I helping people get like paid this much for watches again? There's a little bit of that too. So, I don't know. It's all fun.
It's ridiculous.
At the end of the day, you can't take stuff with you. So enjoy what you have and and be responsible.
You hear that, OC?
Something.
Are you listening? Are you listening?
I don't know why Tim is pushing me
I
so
know.
hard to get some of
I
these
know.
super expensive watches.
OC,
It
come
takes
on.
it takes the pressure off him because you know what?
Because
Tim
you
could
know
be.
I will never
Tim
be
could
able
be
to
owner of
afford
an
one.
RM. No, you
We
can.
know
You
that.
can own an RM. Tim.
But
You
you're
just
like my
sell-
ambassador when I need to send out a diplomat on behalf of the Tim Wright LLC. You know,
It worked.
I don't want to
It
send
worked.
out the best. I don't want to
But
send out some schmuck with the platinum day. No, we need an RM ambassador. Come on.
I don't know. Would
well,
that
I
send
have
the
to
right
say
message or
this.
the wrong message?
I have to say this, Boston. That watch makes your arms look more muscular.
Oh, thank you. That's why I wear it.
You better be careful.
This hobby is ridiculous.
Careful, you might turn on Tim G, and then he'll buy you half a watch.
I have to come up with that, Brian.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
it's good. I'm very happy with it. So.
And you know the RM, it's meant to be worn, BC. So you know
Yeah,
you could do all your activities with no issues wearing that watch.
Oh,
Trust
yeah.
me. Yeah.
There's no
I want
issues.
to. I want us to do a clip video of just him putting it on for the first time on the stream, where it took him like 4 minutes, and it was like just
Keepers.
that.
It's the keepers.
Yeah,
They're in
but you
their
don't
own
have to tell
position.
anybody that. Let's
That
just
should be the clip, the Tim Wright
Keepers.
clips.
Oh, see, it's
Look
part
at
of the
this
romance. It's part
amazing
of the
new
romance,
watch.
man.
It's the most expensive thing ever. Oh, I can't put it on.
You
part
know
of the
what?
romance of
You
what?
know why they get stolen? You know why they get stolen though?
It really
Oh,
looks. It
yeah.
really look.
Oh.
It
It's
really
the
looks.
cloth. Yeah.
Woo!
It really does look good.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah, these
This
keepers.
really looks good.
Mm.
I'll just super glue them in the back here to keep them in place. Just kidding.
And you could
By the way,
always
I wanna-
change out those straps, right? Too, right, Boston?
Yeah,
Easily.
By the
yeah.
way,
I'll
George,
get a fun strap, I think.
George,
I gotta
George,
do some.
Yes, Timbo.
the work.
Oh
It
yeah, yeah.
was amazing.
That's a cool. You
Yeah.
know what's
The
funny?
work.
The
It's
artwork is
funny-
more expensive than the RM, and you know it's hard to decide.
Yeah,
That's
but
true.
the RM
But
is.
your taste
This is what
definitely
people
changes
know.
as you get into this hobby because
Right.
you start getting into stuff and you're like, ooh, yeah, Rolex. And then you're like, oh,
This is
great.
the heavy
Then you
hitting.
get into the next thing and you're like, ooh, it's a little bit more modern or more funky or whatever. And then you get into like Urwerk RM and MB&F and like the funky stuff. At first you would be like, there's no chance. But like the more you get into the funky stuff, the more it kind of like grows on you. It's like, this is a really cool machine. You know,
I have said on the streams over and over again, until you try one on your wrist, you just don't know. And once you try it on your wrist, then you know.
The power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is by
Tim
far.
liked the work, right? Tim, you like that a lot.
Yeah. It's just next level. I mean, what can you say? What can you really say?
That could be said about some other brands too, including Rolex. I mean, there are a lot of people that also. Listen,
When
I
you
did
get
not
to
care about
Rolex level, it really Rolex is special, but then above Rolex, man, the Richard Mille is really the highest.
Till I wore it, and then same thing. Obviously with RM, I wasn't even interested. I put it on, and hey, it was fantastic. FP Journe, you put the FP Journe, and you're like, my God, this thing is so thin. It just wears so beautiful. Even the Panerai, you get the right Panerai, the right size. You go, and from distance, you're like, hey, I'm not too crazy about it. You put it on, and that's the beauty of the hobby, you know.
Yeah. To each their own.
There's so many angles to this hobby. It's truly amazing. Man, Boston, congratulations, dude. You
Thank
really
you. Appreciate all the
really
sentiment.
killed it with this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, shout out to all the people that donated. It'll go to a good cause. I'll definitely let you guys know the place that I donate it to, and you know.
Yeah,
Is it,
I
is
really
it, is it,
appreciate everybody also
is it
donating.
open door?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it might be open door or something in the area, Boston or. I'll look up one. I have a few, but I'll pick one.
What's this? What's this? OC. What is this?
I just sent you some pictures. The audience
Yeah.
can determine
Oh.
whether or not this is
Oh.
appropriate.
Oh, OC.
This is the
That's it.
watch
You have-
on
you need
my
this
wrist.
watch. You need this watch.
This is
Put it
intentionally.
on.
It's
Oh,
intentionally for the.
see, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
very
yeah.
nice. 6701.
Yes.
Very nice.
That's it.
Oh my God. That's,
Oh yeah.
That's
I
it.
put the rose gold
I-
on. And it
That's
was
it,
love-
OC.
I love the
It was
ergonomics.
destined. You were destined.
I did this to stir up the chat. Right? They're all like,
Oh,
"Oh, this is
sure you
perfect.
did.
This is so good. It's a one and
No,
done."
it is.
This
the
one
up
and
the red
done.
gold.
One and
You're
done.
done.
Yeah.
This watch and you're done. It's a statement piece. It's the
You can
finish.
wear it every day, everywhere.
Pull up the rose gold version.
That's the best.
Rose gold is good too.
Yeah, there's the three shots. One of them is a bigger shot.
Yeah, but with that suit, you know, it's so casual, yet it's so sporty, yet it's so.
That looks so great on you, OC. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Fuck
Don't be
outta
a bitch.
Three Rolexes and 60 grand. You're done.
Yeah, you were
Oh.
there. Exactly.
Timmy, that watch in an Adidas tracksuit, man.
Yeah. It would be so cool. It'd be so F you to everyone.
Look good with your Skechers, OC.
I
What?
know, right?
Perfect.
Think about the irony of it all. Think about
Yeah, this is
sarcasm.
that like classic joke. It's like, you know, the bad joke where you're like, "Hey, does this watch help me to play tennis better?" Like,
Yeah.
Look, we have someone who's not an enabler. Vimal Nair. It does not suit you. You are a Patek Philippe man.
OC.
Oh.
OC, you know what that watch says? That watch says, I want to rock and roll all night and party every day.
Oh no, Buckley, what is this? Buckley, it looks good on you as well.
Buckley went to the
Buckley,
boutique with
what
with
is
me.
this?
Mm.
What are you showing
that
me?
looks good. That looks
I remember that
good.
day. That day was a fun day. Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks good.
When was this?
How
That was
cool,
on the-
Buckley.
This was in April of this year, I believe.
April.
Hmm.
Okay.
Buckley, that looks good on
Not
you
bad.
too.
I think.
Yeah.
Did I try it on as well?
You did. Yeah, actually, these pictures were not even supposed to be showing, but that's okay. We can.
Wow.
No one's watching anyway.
Nobody's watching right
I
now.
don't know why he was so weird about that. It's a 6701.
Is it before? Was it before Watches and Wonders, or after?
Right after was after.
Oh, after. Okay.
Wow, look at that. Yeah, so that's interesting. That's at the 5, and mine's at the 7.
Yeah, the 7. They switched
They
that
switch
around.
it.
But does this one? You can't see the date wheel though on this, right?
No, can't see the date wheel, but it does have the.
It just
I think it has the
pops
gear selector on it.
Oh, that one has the gear selector.
Yeah.
So this is just the 6701 titanium, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Very
there's other factors like, for
Do you
example.
remember this day?
Oh yeah, of course I
Do
do.
you remember that?
Oh no.
That was a great day.
What's going on here, Tim?
Yeah, we don't have time for this.
Sorry.
Those
Gotta
were the
save
good old
some
days. The good old days.
Good old days.
Never to be repeated.
What were you about to say, OC? You were going to say
I was
you.
about to say, like, so when I talk to Cars about this,
Mhm.
and Cars will put something in my ear that says, you know what? When I think about titanium versus rose gold, I think with RM you should go for rose gold.
I agree.
Right. So,
Yeah.
So and then half the people will say I agree, then other half will say no, you go with
Hey,
titanium.
Timmy,
So,
Timmy, show the go to your WhatsApp app.
I prefer the titanium.
Timmy, I sent you a rose gold one too. What's that?
The white gold with the blue dial is just as stunning, to be honest with you, OC. I don't know if you guys saw that one, but that is beautiful too.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, it was. I took mom to some restaurant. Okay, here we go. This is so cool. Look at this. Whoa.
Oh, that's
Bubba
yeah.
from Tim. That's
Wait, what is
Jesus.
this white material? What is this white material?
ceramic.
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 That's insane.
That looks so good too.
RM does
Timmy, I
ceramic
sent you
so
a
much
rose gold
better.
one.
So good.
How is that even possible?
Yeah.
Like,
See, you
can't
can see
bend
the
ceramic,
see how
but
it's suspended with those screws on the corners. That's like
Yeah.
mine. It's got the suspension system.
Boston.
Yeah.
Who do you think? Which company does ceramic better, AP or RM? You think?
Are you sure it's not the same company that does it?
Could be.
It could be because I know AP is. They used to use a company and they're learning to bring it in house. So I don't know if they're buying it and then, doing it or their people are learning the techniques or something like that. But yeah, it would be interesting to see one next to each other. The white ceramic AP versus this. But
yeah, you gotta bring it, Tim. You know that.
No, I'm not wearing a $350,000
You know
watch.
what's interesting though, George, is the AP Royal Oak. They then finish it for 30 hours, the case and the bracelet. And this one's very smooth, right? They hand finished the bevels on this case.
You bet
Yeah.
it's hand fucking.
You
finished.
know it. You know
Tim,
that.
you gotta
Yeah.
bring it. You gotta bring it.
I don't know that it has the brush
Boston,
finish,
Vegas,
right?
what? I need to see this watch.
Good. You come to Chattanooga, you can see it. Come to Atlanta. I'll take you out to Chattanooga. I'll show it to you.
Chattanooga. Okay, I
Yeah,
want.
it's actually a hidden
sorry,
jewel
Steph, I'm
city.
fine.
It's actually a hidden jewel city.
Yeah.
Chattanooga. Where is that?
Yeah, home of the famous Chattanooga Choo Choo.
Choo choo.
Chattanooga.
Exactly correct. You can come to Lookout Mountain Club. You can come to one of my golf clubs.
Thank you, MCM.
All right, when I'm back from Dubai, we'll talk about it. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll talk
the new
about it. You
place-
come during the spring.
Okay.
Yeah.
You go to April. Come down in April to Atlanta, and then it's only like an hour and 20 minutes. I'll take you up.
Okay. April. Okay.
Tim, I won't ask you all the details of other watches you purchased or anything like that, but what year did you get that Bubba Watson?
I got that actually in 2018.
Oh, 2018.
Oh wow. Do you still have that, Tim?
Yes, I do.
Oh wow. Do you play golf with it? Out of curiosity.
I have played. I have played at my
he's a madman.
two country clubs. Yes.
You're mad. You're totally mad, Tim.
No, not really.
That's what it's supposed to be done.
I'll give you 37,000 for it.
Yeah, perfect.
All right, you drive a hard bargain, 37.5.
Oh my god.
That's like a bright blue offer.
But you got to remember,
Yeah.
back in those days, it was like buying a Rolex in like 1986 when I started, or 1992 when I was buying my first GMT. You just walk into a store and buy one.
All right.
I know.
If you get paid for it, you can just walk in.
Right.
Was that one that you had to buy other things, or was there any kind of thing at that point, or is it like that?
No.
just
Now you
order
have
it.
to buy other stuff.
Yeah.
But I mean, you're registered, so they know that you.
So there wasn't other purchases, but you could
For that,
say
no, the Patek dealer was the one. The Patek dealer was the biggest obstacles. It still is. I mean, it's just crazy. Patek's are crazy. So Boston, Massachusetts, guys. I know New York's like the center of everything, and I know North Carolina is the center. But Boston, Massachusetts has the what I now call Watch Row, which is Newberry Street, Arlington, Berkeley, and it goes Arlington, Berkeley, Clarendon, Dartmouth, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, all the way down to M, all the way down to Massachusetts Avenue. A to B is on the first block. It used to be owned actually by Burberry, and they sold the building. Burberry sold the building, and then Richard Mille took the whole thing for $400 a square foot. That's more than Madison Avenue. But anyway, what is it? Panerai and IWC are in there. I don't know how they're going to make it. I'm still trying.
Panerai, IWC are moving in. Those are
Panerai delusion.
Then about 2 doors down is the largest dealership until New York beats it this year. I heard of the Rolex. So Long's Rolex is the largest number of Rolexes.
When it opened, it was the largest. Yeah.
Okay.
And then,
This year, someplace in New York City is beating it, which it should. Okay, because it's New York City.
yeah,
And
I
then,
think the Dome is the biggest now.
and then there's a Lange right there.
Yep.
So if you're into Lange, you can suck up to them. And then down next to Lange is Richard Hublot. Yeah, I forgot about Hublot because I always forget about Hublot. So anyway, there's Hublot, and then Richard Mille is right there. But Richard Mille started the whole trend there. They came in before anyone else back in 2018. And then next to that is Shreve Krempen Lowe, which is this old established watch company, and they sell secondhand watches, and they sell a ton of like Omegas, and they're down in Greenwich, Connecticut on Greenwich Avenue. But they're opening up a Vacheron shop. And then across the street from the Rolex dealership is within the next 2 weeks. Am I right, Boston?
In December, yeah.
Yeah, I am. Hopefully, I'm not boring the chat, but it's too late anyway. Is the Patek dealership? So, and then down the street, even further down to Berkeley, there's Cartier. So it's like
Tiffany & Co. right is on the corner.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. So
within Chanel.
Chanel. So basically within 2 hours, I can hit each boutique. I can have lunch with someone at a $40 burger at a hotel across the street, which is a phenomenal burger. And then we can talk watches, and they can say, do you want this? Do you want that? Unfortunately, I don't want anything anymore. I mean, right now, I just don't want anything. I don't know
You're
what
just enjoying the hobby.
I don't know. I like to get more
the flow.
I like to get some Pateks, but the problem is that the dress watches, you got to go the Brian route.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You gotta go the Brian route, and Vacherons I like. I know BC doesn't like Vacherons, but
sorry, Brian.
You gotta go secondhand. You gotta go secondary market with VCs too, because I think you're not going to get your value. This is what I think. I can be wrong. I'm wrong all the time. My opinion. Okay. I don't think you're going to get your money out of it. Yeah. And you don't really hold. What I've realized, you really don't hold watches very long. The longest watch I've ever had is like 10, 15 years. I'm a flipper. I'm a flipper.
Nobody says you have to flip watches so quickly. There's no rule.
All right.
You just have like ADHD.
I think so.
Yeah. Me too. It's just fine. But
Brian has every watch going though. But he did trade that
Brian,
one.
He is smart guy.
Did you go to King's Jewelers in Nashville, Tennessee?
He's not.
That's because Brian's been around since they had the sundial. That's why he has everything.
Brian.
Hey! I signed my name on Stonehenge when we put that shit up. So shut up.
But anyway, that's the thing. But Shreves is great. Yeah. Shreves is absolutely great, and I mean they're really.
I was there with Brian. I was there with
there you go.
Collector when I was in Boston. Yeah, we went there. It's a really nice place. It's like upstairs. It's
beautiful.
Got everything. They've got some CPO watches.
So they got Vacheron. They did pitch Patek, but Patek was given to Longs because they had Rolex, and so the Swiss like to stay together, and also they like the manager and who was at Longs and I mean BC, you know all this, right?
Hey Tim, do they have I'm sure they have AP there too, right? Is that in the same area?
Yeah, they have the AP, which they're wonderful, and they're wonderful. The only thing is that the watch that I want, they'll never give me. So that's the problem.
1622, obviously.
Yeah, they'll give me everything, but they won't give me that watch. So that's fine, and I get it because
can't blame it. I can't blame it.
BC might get that watch. You never know, but I'll probably just buy it on the secondhand market. And it doesn't piss. I told them I'm buying it on the secondhand market.
You're not mad. I accept my fate.
Yeah,
me too. We're just not heavy hitters. We're not.
I don't buy 17 watches from them. That's my problem.
Yeah. Which is okay. It doesn't mean we can't be parts of watch community and enjoying unboxings from ballers like Boston Collector, and then maybe sometime in the future from OC, maybe possibly Brian. It's a competition. It's close, guys. Who would you put your money on? Who's gonna get RM first, Brian or OC? Come on, tell me in the chat. Who do you think?
Tim G or George. I think Tim G or George are going to get it first.
I've been through the RM cycle already
George
once.
already done it. Been there, done that.
I think OC is going to get one. He's just secretly going to get one. Look at this.
Can you play the game of Watches music in the background, Tim? Just turn that on, please. All right.
Listen,
It's not on.
I was the one that back last year in February.
Okay, how about now? Can you hear it now?
I was the one in
Game
February
of
last year
watches.
that decided
Who will get
that
the
I would-
RM next? Will it be OC?
Brian.
Will it be Brian?
Will it be Brian?
It's a competition.
It's
because this isn't for fun.
This is not fun.
This is a
Competition
game.
is-
The game of watches. It's a war.
You play by the watch, you die by the
flex
watch.
war.
You could get your arm chopped off with one of these fuckers. Actually, you know what? We did 5 hours. It's a good show. I think it's great. Boston Collector, you freaking
Yeah,
legend.
Thanks for everybody that gave money. Appreciate it.
By
I know Tim appreciates it.
I don't know how you're gonna pay this, but
BC, you're a great guy. You deserve it, buddy. Congratulations again.
Yeah, that's an awesome watch.
Yeah,
That really is an
congratulations. Happy for you.
you guys basically paid. Guys, I thank you so much. I really love the watch community. I do for you guys. And for cool people like Boston Collector. OC, you gotta get that RM. OC. And you gotta put the countdown. OC versus Brian. Who's gonna get it first? Guys, put your money down. Put your money down. OC. You gotta live up to legends like Boston. Alright. Upvote, and well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Last day, then I'm off.